fast pace. Yep, I'm live. That's right. I need to have your screen up or it won't capture.
There we go.
Hello, Zombie Kitty. Hello, Shigenomi. Hello, anyone else out there? So yeah, it's Celia, my wedding anniversary. We've decided to spend it playing a Pokemon soullink, and we'll probably pick it up on Friday. Okay, you can continue a little bit, Celia.
Oh, I don't have anything. Oh, yes, that. Yes, give me a moment. I just need to.
Thank you, Zombie Kitty. We need to get our settings going.
Yep.
I said you were ready.
There we go. I clearly lied. No. There.
Okay. Pokemon on. Do I do global or area?
I mean, I'm okay with global because it's more random that way.
It randomizes via one-to-one mapping of the Pokedex, while area randomizes each route.
Oh.
Quite a few, Zombie Kitty, but I won't give an exact number.
Oh, we should probably
We've been together for a while.
Shared chat going.
Oh, yeah, we could do shared cat. You want to send the invite?
Sure.
Hi, Bruce.
I know how to do that.
Yeah, Sally and I have been together for a while. So yeah, global will just remap our Pokedex. Area will randomize each area. So it's your call. Global means that we'll probably run into the same Pokemon early on.
Did I send it properly?
Looks like it. I just didn't want to open up too much more on my end.
That's fair. Okay. Alright, global. Okay, then yeah, I guess area, because that's gonna be the more random one.
Hello, Koneko.
Yay or nay?
I see you rolled well. I leave that totally to you.
I mean, we're probably doing the gradual one, right? So we start off with the lower stuff anyway, so allowing legendaries is probably fine. We'll just hit them later.
I mean, I don't think there's any BST stuff in this one. I think that's Radical Red.
Oh, okay. That might be what I am thinking of then.
So probably off on that one.
Okay.
Starters can be any Pokemon.
Yeah. Any.
Yep. Hi, Metal. Yep, we're getting Pokemon set up before we go. That's probably fine with this, right? Oh, you doing gift Pokemon as well?
Sure, why not?
Static counters? Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Cool.
Okay, NPC
We'll
trainers. We don't need to do custom sprites only, but we'll confirm.
Yeah.
Gym trainers. Shuffle the gym types. And turn off randomize each battle so I don't have a Misty situation again.
Sure, fine.
And items. I figured found everything but shop items.
Yes. Because shop items means that you don't necessarily have Pokeballs, and that's bad.
Oh, never mind. We do get to balance this one.
Oh, okay.
This is trainer Pokemon. Balanced?
Oh. Yeah, balanced is fine.
Randomest degree wild Pokemon. Balance, moderate, insane.
Let's try moderate. Because then it's not absolutely crazy, but...
Yes.
Alright, let's go.
For those who don't know what a soullink nuzlocke is, it means Sully and I will both be doing a nuzlocke at the same time. Which means we have to nickname each Pokemon. Only the first Pokemon on each route can be, or first one we see can be caught. and if a Pokemon's knocked out, it is gone forever. What a Soul Link does is we link our Pokemon together. And this is taking a while to randomize.
Yeah, that's also a very annoying noise.
It means if either of us get knocked out, the other one loses their Pokemon as well. You beat me done. There we go. Trainers have been shuffling decks. Generating new wild counters.
1.
We are gonna do easy.
Okay.
Yes.
Autosave? Alright, not D, because that's where our one with Jasper is, so...
Yeah, not D. D is very important, I don't do.
Yep.
This can be F for fantastic.
Sure.
So I'm proud to announce the new product of Revolution of Pokemon Battling. Introducing DNA Splitters. A revolutionary new device that makes it easier, or splicers, to fuse Pokemon together than ever before. DNA splicers work by extracting the DNA of 2 Pokemon, combining it to... Hello, Boxman. Creating entirely new species. Select any 2 Pokemon and use your DNA splicers on them. And just watch the magic happen. Could potentially get a Lucario Eevee, I think. This is up through Gen 4, I think. Fused Pokemon can learn moves from both halves, which gives them an edge over regular Pokemon. Try it out with your very own Pokemon. DNA Splicers, now available for purchase at every Pokemart.
I don't remember there being an opening to this game. Not like that,
Okay,
anyway.
options.
Oh.
Level caps are on. Okay.
Oh, God. Oh, that's the button to... Okay, sure.
And battle type icons. Let's turn those on.
Alright, we're gonna turn that down a little bit. Text speed fast.
No clue, Sandy Piper.
Battle type icons, what? Oh.
On.
Okay, sure. And level cap is on already.
Yep. So the reason we did easy is because that will give us a couple of options, or a couple of levels on the enemies to make this just a little bit easier.
Sure, I'll wear a hat.
Change hat. I suppose I won't wear a hat yet. Change clothes. You staying in the pajamas?
No.
Okay, I'll stay in the pajamas for now.
Okay.
Choose a frame. Oh. So if you're on vertical on my end, it should be obvious which one's my game. If you are on horizontal, Celia's in the upper right-hand corner, who is my spouse. Alright, so sitting in your pajamas, go get dressed. I have something to show you.
Haha.
I can't continue without... Mom won't let me out the house in my pajamas.
I got a letter. My Pokemon application has been accepted.
So yes, I named myself Harusol here so I could make sure to keep track of it for this. Hereby recognized as official Pokemon trainer. You now earn badges, take part in the Pokemon League challenge. You'll find your trainer card attached to this letter. We wish you the best of luck. Pokemon League admission board. So what did it say? Accept you, Pokemon trainer? That's amazing! I'm so proud of you. Isn't that boy next door receiving first Pokemon today as well? Over Professor Oak talking about it. Is that how everyone calls him again? What do you want to call it? Do I just call it chat?
I mean, I was gonna call him Jasper.
All right, Jasper it is.
Because we're gonna beat him into the ground so often.
Yeah, for those who don't know, I have a Soul Link series on YouTube involving our friend Jasper as a triple Soul Link.
He makes the game difficult, just like our rival, except he's on our
Sit here,
team.
not holding any longer, go have hunger in your venture. Yeah, no, it would be weird if I didn't put myself in the center. I just wanted to say it. Hey,
Who are you?
guess who just got accepted as official Pokemon trainer? That's right, me.
Ah!
Yeah, another
Yes.
outfit.
My brother has.
All right, screw you. I need to go get the outfit.
I don't want that hat though.
Nah, that's fair. Yeah, it's a Snorlax hoodie, but I'm perfectly fine with you thinking it's a onesie.
He is so much meaner than Jasper though.
Yep, I'm pretty darn cozy. A onesie would be fitting. Mom might not let me out of the house with my pajamas on, but I had them in my bag. Wahaha.
You can change into them now, I think.
Yeah. I have a spacesuit. I don't know if I have any onesies. Oh, we gotta go try leaving town first. So it's been a while since we've been at the beginning of Pokemon Fusion. If you've been watching the YouTube series at all, that actually started over a year ago.
It's awful.
The first recordings were in late March, early April of last year. Let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, there's 3 Pokemon inside the Pokeballs. When I was young, a serious Pokemon trainer. At old age, I only have 3 left. Come on, you can choose. Hey, Gramps, what do I?
Hydration
Suggestion.
check.
Choose one, too.
All
Thank
right.
you for the hydrations. All right, and also, chat, feel free to throw out names.
Mm-hmm.
I make no promises.
I could get a Bunnery. Or
I can pick a Mudkip,
Execute.
a Poliwag,
Or a Doduo.
or Whirlipede. I think we're getting a Mudkip.
I like your choices so much better than my choices. No.
We are not doing force type between all of us, but we are probably going to do typing on just ours, right?
Probably, yeah. Just
We
for a
weren't doing that
little
with a
bit of
triple,
extra.
but we could.
Oh my god. We can't do it with the triple. I'd have 2 Pokemon on my team half the time. I guess I'll start with Doduo.
Yes, we'll give it a nickname. Celia's getting a Doduo. I am getting a Mudkip. I assume you can hear Celia. Say something again real quick, Celia.
Okay. I mean,
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I needed to make sure on the main thing, too.
My options were Execute, Bunnery, and Doduo. So, nothing I feel like was amazing. So,
I see, Boxman. Leafy on the Mudkip. What do you think, Celia?
Sure. Let's... Yep. Leafeon. Okay.
Well, Gramps got me one of those
Frankly-
new news spicers they talk about TV. So just sick. I'll try the
Yeah,
other 2.
that'll- I don't assume that my starter's lasting very long.
News spicers combine the DNA of 2 Pokemon together, creating entirely new species of Pokemon. Works on every Pokemon, of course. Give you some as well, however, but unfortunately this is my last pair. Good luck on your journey.
Alright.
Just a reminder, this battle doesn't count.
I hope I have Peck already.
I'm facing a Polypede.
Oh, that's awful! What monstrosity has Jasper created? Well, that was easy.
Yeah, Polypede's fine.
Yeah. I had Peck. Yeah, Polypede looks great.
Yeah, the helicopter that is Doduo is solid. I killed this turn, right?
Only barely.
I could change the sprite to Mudkip, but this is just goofy.
Your Mudkip looks like it's
Cool,
dying.
I'll find some better ones. Anyway, I'm off to collect ninja badges. Smell you later. Before you leave, could you do me a favor? I need you to pick up Carousel at Viridian City's Pokemon for me. Just down the road.
There. Aww. There are no aids in there.
Does this have... No, it doesn't have the move relearner by default.
Oh, yeah.
So, these first encounters don't count. They don't count until we get a Pokeball to have to catch it.
Ooh, I could get a Magnemite. Not yet, but, you know, eventually.
I got a dire hit.
Ugh. No. I'm not dealing with that.
I accidentally win trainer battle.
I got a Cluttermane. What?
Dig-doo. Water should be neutral, so... Oh, never mind. Super effective. Must have got something but grass from the, thing.
There's trainer battles over here already?
Yeah, if you talk to her, she'll battle you.
Oh.
Oh, thank you, Boxman.
Okay. Oh, wow.
So L1 is fast forward.
Ah. Okay. I hadn't tried all of the buttons yet.
Hey, Mars.
No. No, it's
Pokey toy.
L1. It's L1.
It doesn't speed up the encounter zone in. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna see how well Celia and I can do a Soul Link, or probably continuing this Friday.
Oh my
at
god, that's
7.
adorable.
We were debating about that in general, starting up Soul Links on Fridays for a bit. At least every other week.
Alright. Alright.
Had a weird work day?
No.
Was it weird because you finally finished your paperwork? Hello, Oko. How are you doing? Just a reminder, if you ever hear me talking to people you don't see, I am on both Twitch and YouTube. Yes, the mixed DNA Pokemon can spawn in the wild. Celia, in fact, just ran into one. I just don't have any right now. Had to intervene to stop a coworker from chewing out a manufacturer who gave us an overinflated quote. Ah. That is always a weird time.
No, I want to buy Pokeballs.
Well, Metal, I'm not gonna get a choice. I'm gonna catch whatever I find first.
Yep. That's the Nuzlocke way.
Try to catch many things. Yeah, there's 250 things. Oh yeah, we should decide Dupe's Claws. Are we doing, has to be the exact same Pokemon, or if we've caught the base form of either, we can call Dupes?
I'm okay with trying base form of either.
Okay.
I'll probably forget that, but...
Alright, I'm getting a Shred Ninja. Plus side, it only has 1 HP. It should be easy to catch, right?
Yeah, definitely. Good luck.
There's no
Alright.
chance that I'm not going to get this encounter.
Come on. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? A thing that I hadn't seen yet in here.
This isn't boding well for me.
I could have gotten Magnemite. I could have gotten Jinxchu. I could have
I don't
even
think you
gotten
get to get
Smoochum.
anything. I haven't even had the ball bounce once. Oh, there it did. It finally bounced once. I'm out of balls, though. I
Okay.
have a way to kill
well,
this thing.
You. So we do not get the first Pokemon. All right.
Nope.
It's fine. I was.
There wasn't much I could
fine.
do. I can't weaken this thing.
Yeah. Nope, that's totally fair.
I had to throw the 5 Pokeballs and hope.
There. Be a little quieter.
Actually, most of this is fine. I should turn down sound effects a little bit, though.
Alright, well, I guess I'll fight this trainer.
So yeah, that's how our Dupes Clause is going to work. We're going to try to remember the base Pokemon that make up our Pokemon.
I mean, that doesn't look bad, but it also
Doesn't
looks
look
like
right
it might
either.
be dying. Yeah.
Magidos, so it's a
Oh. Ooh, this could be bad.
Magikarp, something.
Granados, I want to say. There. It's fine. I made it. Oh, look.
Alright.
Another Phantom. Well, that's just rude. I'm gonna run. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Item.
Can't even buy the
No!
Hyper Dire here, huh? I haven't had much luck. Okay. We have a second Pokemon. What should we name it?
Oh, where did you get that?
In the shop, I talked to the mail person, and he just hands me a Pokemon.
What? There wasn't anybody there earlier, I guess.
No.
Alright, let me get up there. I'm sure I can.
Bruce wants spades. We'll see what you get. You might get a love disc too? I don't know.
Well, we randomized the gifts, so
So you shouldn't.
yeah. So maybe I'll get something good. No, well, huh. No, I also got a love disc. I thought we
So, you know.
randomized the gifts.
We did. I guess this one's just not random because it'd be like other gifts.
Huh.
You know, I'm actually fine with that one. How do I don't think I could do the heart that way. I could do it this way, though. Because my E's not going to look quite right with this. That's a house. That's not a heart.
All right. Well, we'll see how it goes. Hey, we can buy Pokeballs.
Hi, how are you?
Yep, we can do Pokeballs. I have a Hyper Dire hit. Hello, Darcy. How's it going? I think we get
Why
something
do
for
we have
doing this.
different stuff? Interesting.
Oh, it sent me to a separate page. Alright, so it's Radical Red that we learned stuff from.
Oh,
We're gonna have
yeah.
a little bit of figuring out between Radical Red and Infinite Fusion what is what.
Just a little bit. It's fine. Okay, things will evolve at level 40. That's nice.
I found another Hyper Dire hit. I can't even sell them, that's the problem. Yeah, it sent you to another thing. We don't want to learn to be a trainer.
Yep. Yep. We're gonna muddle through. Great.
Alright, north or west first? We're just catching
another
Pokemon first.
Peppermint. Yeah. I think we might have to go through a trainer to the west, so...
Yeah, I don't think they're that bad. You want to go north?
Yeah.
Alright, next Pokemon is...
We get,
Come
what
on.
do we get? Shinx! Well, at least I get a
Diglett.
Shinx.
Unless I crit. I don't think I killed with physical tackle. Alright, what should we name a Diglett
darn
Shinx?
it.
We're gonna catch this. I believe in us.
When did I learn range? Alright. I hit it once, that's all I want.
Trio? Okay, I like this
Hey.
one.
Okay, that was just... Oh, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright.
So we have a trio so far to name this one.
Trio? Oh, I like that one.
Oops, I accidentally muted myself.
Okay.
Got Mound from Bruce. Alternative, but we can go with this one.
Tree 3. Alright, I gotta go heal.
Oh yes, healing's not a bad idea. I also need to remember I can go grind Pokemon. I am not doing Ironmon right now.
Uh-huh. That's true. You're not.
We have level caps on instead. I think we're going to be capped at 17 or 18 to start with. I could have had a Caterpie.
Let's see. I could have had a Vulpix.
Oh, that is a huge loss. The
Ugh.
Caterpie is not worth much EXP. I can grind Pokemon.
You're just really excited about that.
I'm not used to it.
I also could have had a Weedle. Which, while not amazing,
Did we want to go catch the next Pokemon?
yeah, we can go do that.
We can go do the forest. And then potentially west. We don't have south of town in this, right? It's always a mixed bag if we have south of town. Rockbee. It's a crabby Rockruff.
South of, Palette?
Yeah, I'm gonna go look real quick.
I don't believe so.
It is not considered part of the city.
Yeah, no, you get the... You hit the route too.
Ooh, no.
Alright.
I didn't think about that very well.
Wait, you know what?
Mom, my face hurts.
Alright. Alright. Yup, he's a trainer.
Mom lets us buy some hair, too.
Boy. Well, he's got a level 7, so... It was fine. But it was Ghost, so it could have been real bad for me.
Take out a thing. We do not have a catch south. Nope, I still can't deal with this.
That's just...
That's right,
That's
I
funny and
put the
sad.
typing stuff on there. I can actually
Yeah.
tell what they are regardless.
Alright.
Well, I have water, and earth. Or ground.
Earth?
The one that's not rock.
I'm gonna assume that you...
You know, I could be in a lot of trouble if we had done global instead of area. Because if it had been area, Shred Ninja might be my Rattata.
Yeah. Oh,
Or not
man.
global.
Unknown. I have a love disc and an unknown.
Ooh, a Rock Puff. This is fine. That's not bad at all.
It's not great
Mud
for
slap.
not great for me. I actually... it's gonna have to let me be lucky and catch it without hurting it. So, okay, well, cool.
Alright, and I am encountering... Snow rat.
Oh, female, you could get a Frostlass. Wow.
How unfortunate.
Huh.
I was frozen solid, even though it wasn't
Oh.
very effective.
Oh my goodness.
Alright,
People
we need
had
a new
lot
name.
of fun with the sprites for Unknown.
You're saying Fudge? We have a Snow Runt, Unknown.
It's probably not lasting long. Don't get attached to it.
Unsnown? I would like to start the Frostlass. Frostlass is pretty cool.
Well, then we're gonna have to fuse this with something else because Unknown's not doing anything for me.
Do you want Unsnown?
Sure. Gnome.
We are both kind of TPs, but I like Unsnown. I'm gonna go with that one. I mean, we have decided if we have
What?
multiple Pokemon that are first stage, we could fuse them.
I can fuse anything we have.
Same. We could fuse Unsnown and Trio if you want. It's probably gonna make something very disturbing for me.
for you, huh? Yeah, Dragon, we just started. So...
Yeah,
I'm
I've actually been doing snow links
close.
for over a year, Dragon, but this is the first one that we're streaming live. Did you want to combine?
Sure, you know what? Like, why not? I'm sure that's not dangerous at all.
Unsnown and Trio?
Sure. Probably not from this. Here we go. Where?
Ice ground or ground ice? You know what? This looks like I'm using just a pile of ice.
Trio, and Unsnown. Oh god.
We could. All we need to do with the fusions is make sure we're fusing the same two.
This one looks more horrifying, so I'm going with it.
It's going all right so far. Profex?
Unks.
That's interesting. It's still the outline of a Shinx.
Uh-huh.
Do we want it to be Unsnown or Trio?
Honestly, I kind of want it to be Unsnown.
Okay.
Hmm.
So I can either boost my evasion in a sandstorm or gain HP in a hailstorm. Neither are very useful.
Levitate.
I guess if we get a sandstorm, do that. Speed minus special defense, defense minus special
Sure.
defense. We're gonna go with speed.
Combine. Yay.
Ground layer the
Alright.
same.
This isn't gonna be horrifying at all.
Yeah, Celia wanted to do some of this with our triple soul link, but it is really hard to line up two Pokemon with the triple soul link.
Yeah.
Or
With
it got
yeah.
really confusing.
All right.
Yep, now if it dies, we effectively lose two Monsburs.
Yep.
It's a risk we're willing to take to make Unknown suck a little less.
think anybody's... Oh! Unsnown is able to learn that. I don't have the money for it, though.
You don't have 200?
Or no, it's only 200. Never mind. Sure.
Yeah, we need mushrooms from here, don't we?
Oh, goodness, yeah. Well, we'll deal with it later.
Because there's a quest system in this game, right? Or is that Radical Red?
I think it's in here, too.
Thank you
All
for
right,
the
wait.
hydration check.
We also get to see what we get. Pink scarf. We get,
Pikachu just ran on my head.
huh? Dupes.
I obtained a head Pikachu.
Okay?
So just stand still in the grass, I guess. I do
Okay.
not remember all of this cosmetic stuffs.
Oh yeah, no, this is definitely new. But dupes claws, so I get to try again. I'm not getting anything.
This is all new to you? Yeah, this is Infinite Fusion, a game that lets us fuse a bunch of Pokemon together. Everything in the first 4 gens. As it says at the beginning, there's 250,000 combinations. And they recently announced a sequel to this coming that's going to add 5th gen.
Probably won't die. Yeah.
Okay, we have a Peed. And...
And the Cleffa. Assuming
Cleffa.
I get it. Huh?
Pretty interested
Huh?
to this yourself and giving it a go, but also?
Oh, Zombie Kitty, that's so sad.
Yeah, I can confirm. Well, this will let you see some of it, Darcy, and it's not like I'm opposed to doing more soul links with other people, too. Venipede Cleffa.
Alright.
Papa Petey? Or Peppa Petey? Clef Petey? What do you like, Celia?
I don't super care, I guess. Pick one.
We can just go with Clefpede this time. So yeah, just stand in the grass for a bit. It might have to be the one directly above. This is where I was standing when I got it. I don't know if it's a random chance or something like that. Skyplate!
I see how it is. I get attacked, you get an item.
Yours had a cat in it, huh?
Yep.
Hi, Diglett.
This cat's kind of
Hey,
mean,
Sinfei.
actually.
How's it going?
Alright. Yeah, you can use Growl, that's fine.
Yes.
I need to go heal.
I've managed to make my trainer androgynous.
To go heal.
I obtained a mushroom!
Whoops. Dang it.
Oop, now I got a mushroom coming out of my head. I'm just getting all the cosmetics.
See what Love Disc can do. It has water gun, you know? That's something different. I'll take it. Oh my god.
I'm fine with this.
Oh, that's a really cute. Oh,
Why do I get so many hyper dire hits? I guess they're potions.
oh my god.
Yeah, I should just be saying Pede. I know that. But my head, I tend to break down words by syllables, based on more Latin pronunciations or Japanese pronunciations, if I know those. Lower your accuracy a little bit. So sometimes my brain just fails to pronounce things other ways. Okay, I beat that trainer. As for trainer battles and whatnot, we're gonna be loose with them. If
I could have had a trap inch. Oh my god.
If one of us kills our Pokemon, the other one can use it until they get to that trainer. We will start gyms at the same time.
Run. I'm
It almost came.
smarter than Jasper.
That's a trainer.
And I will run. Yeah,
Oh,
I know.
it used Bide?
It used Bide.
I'm just gonna run from the Gibble. There's a non-zero chance the Gibble has Dragon Rage.
Yeah, that's fair.
I missed the nurse here.
Yeah.
I'm still fine for now.
That's an interesting.
That is different.
Yeah.
Oh, mine is also different.
Hydration check.
Thank you for
I'm
the
in a trainer
hydrations.
battle, so. Weird.
You're in a trainer battle?
Yeah. Little mermaid routes. That's fair. Oh man, no, not double team. Eesh. Come on.
Yeah, Poliwag
Yeah.
shouldn't be that dangerous. Bye-bye.
Shuckleberry. I
Pokeball.
don't know what kind of berry that is.
I got another Sky Plate. Aw, it's a fetchling.
Fetchling. Fetchling is cute. I'm finding clever wings all over the place. So
Yeah, I think our items are switched 1-to-1.
yeah.
How's my Pokemon doing? I can probably handle this battle.
Oh my goodness.
You are
Uh-oh.
Steel Fairy.
No, maybe we'll just. Stop it!
Astonish.
Not having a good time.
I'll take
here.
over there. Running into a bunch of trap niches.
Well, they're
putting
in the mushrooms, and they're in the mushrooms.
Fighting water.
And it turns out they have Bide, so I'm a little scared.
We're gonna keep using Mud Slap, because if I tackle, it can counter.
Hey, a Pokeball just
Hello.
lying on the ground.
Water flying.
Oh, hey! Huh. Well, I can technically kill this, so...
I can
guess
kill it now
will.
too.
Is it worth killing is the question.
Probably not.
26. No, it is
'Cause
kinda not.
Poison Sting will take that out now, right?
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna go heal.
You're gonna wreck me, aren't you? Ugh.
You know what else I can do that I forget I can do right now?
Hmm.
Buy healing items.
Mm.
I'm not allowed to in Ironmon.
A Weedle Ditto, huh? Hmm. bad.
So I can protect myself a little bit with potions.
Nope. Weedle Caterpie. It's not doing much against Peck. It's fine. This guy likes his dittos.
Go.
There.
A mushroom with an encounter. Oh, it's a Trico.
Really?
What?
You don't need agility.
There is a tiny mushroom, finally.
No. Mushroom. No.
Hi.
It is too dangerous for me to walk around this place. Probably go heal.
Happy.
Hey, look, it's another trap inch. Oh, good. Okay.
You know, I should actually look at my stats and figure out if I'm a special attacker or a physical attacker.
That's probably not a bad idea. I mean, I could probably do that too, but at this point I don't think it matters too much, so...
Ow, poison sting. Ow, poison.
Oh. Actually, 66 isn't terrible. Huh.
I do not remember if I die. I do not die to poison. Infinite Fusion removes poison, drops out of battle.
Yeah, I mean, it's, I think they took that away in some of the later games, so... Which is kind of nice.
Poison is so mean. It's like, why is it only... If you're gonna be mean like that, why is it only poison? Like, burn also does damage each turn. Burn should also melt you.
Well, at least I didn't get a sun kern. Oh boy. Look at what could have been.
Magdium.
Actually, I probably would not have caught it.
That's fair.
Feeling a little-
Because
ooh,
poison is
more
meant to be
mushrooms.
toxic. Fair. Got so many poison mushrooms.
Oh my goodness. Alright, well, I'm feeling a little bit better about my survivability now that Leafeon can kill things in one hit.
That's good.
Still gonna go heal.
My
And
Leafeon's
you
up to
make a
level
point.
12.
I can buy healing items.
Oh, this could be very bad for me if I don't kill it in one hit. Okay, that's a sand attack.
Buy some potions. Not a lot, 'cause I don't have that much money.
This is still Route 2. It's not a new route.
You know, what's in this house? What's in this house?
Quest journal. Lost my revive. I wonder if they fixed this yet for random items.
Oh, maybe, maybe not.
We still complete it. We just get called a thief.
Yeah. Just makes me feel bad.
Okay, need to fully evolve a bug. Which I do have a bug. Three tiny mushrooms. Think your quest eventually too? Yes. Is there any cosmetic shops or is it in the mart?
Don't have a box. Oh, not this way. No,
Oh,
not
there
this
are
way.
cosmetic shops.
Nice. Shop it, huh?
Straw hat, sun hat, youngster cap, glasses.
I'll get out of the forest eventually. I'm almost there, I think. Just I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
We have so many choices.
No.
I don't have any money though.
Well, we'll just have to come back later. Oh, there's an egg over there we need cut. Oh, I
Make sure
could
the
have just
Pokemon
had
has
a
lost its
Magikarp.
official Pokemon
That
League
could have
pack.
been good. I almost made it past this trainer.
I guess we go back and go face the rival? After the... That is scary. What you're facing.
I don't think I can do anything.
Heck doesn't
Heck
work on it?
didn't work
Oh.
because it's electric. Oh,
Burn
cool. It's burned. It burned itself, I guess. I missed that happening.
That's lucky.
It wasn't me. Yeah. Whew. I don't know what your thing is.
One Piece is real.
I don't love that attack, so we'll not learn that. I guess I'm glad she's self-sabotaged.
Metapony.
Hikers?
Found a partner hat. I gotta sleep in a hotel for the mushrooms to come back. Okay.
No.
I got 2 tiny mushrooms now.
Nectar garden.
There we go, 3 tiny mushrooms.
Let's see. I should enter the Poke Center before I do anything else.
Yep, I'm gonna go beat up the rival.
Okay. I'll
I
get
think.
there eventually.
More Poke Toys. More Poke Toys. Another Hyper Dire hit.
Oh yeah, we could Wonder Trade some stuff
Good.
too if we wanted to not have a love disc. Let's
We do
see.
run the risk of it not listening to us.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
Oh, you were easy enough, trainer. Oh, is level 12 our level cap?
Mm. Interesting.
Kangaskhan's in chat. Millipede.
We could get new haircuts too.
Be Knight's an abomination. There's a couple abominations in here. Oh, there's haircuts too?
Yeah,
Where were those?
in the hotel.
Ah.
And
Blue.
apparently if we get the badge, there's like an exclusive haircut, so something to look forward to. Yes.
Hi, Brock.
Alright. Did you beat up their rival already?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I will say, Metal, this one's not a ROM hack. It's a completely built from scratch fan game.
Prism scale. I don't have any bugs, so that's not great.
Congrats on your catch, Metal.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
back.
like 3 gigs with 20,000 plus files to it because of all the custom sprites.
Mhm. People did a lot of work on the custom sprites, and they're very good. Go all the way through this stupid forest again.
Yep, and this layout's different than usual, so...
Oh, right. I should
Wait,
chain
I'm pretty sure
somebody
that's a radical red that has the hidden spot, right? But
What?
I should go double check.
Ah,
Cack Skull's kind of fun.
Lepaberry. Oh, okay. Alright, Clef P.
Oh, no, it is this one.
Do it. Oh.
6 dire hits. A charcoal.
Yes.
Are we allowing the hidden area egg?
Sure. Can probably find it, I guess. Wait, who are you? You weren't here before.
Wow, but bad. Ow! This will be fine. But still. Ow!
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, you're gonna hear me a lot goes Radical Red or Infinite Fusion that does this, because those are the two that we played a lot, and they're both based off Fire Red.
Okay. Leafeon is just gonna sweep Jasper's team. I believe in Leafeon. Oh, hey. Berries. Oh, no, it's a special attack. Never mind. Oh, hey, berry. No, never mind. It's a special attack. Never mind. Another Clever Wing. Alright, that's...
Yeah, I think if you wait
cool.
15 minutes or so, you'll potentially be able to do that.
Yes.
Hey, Love Disc. I found something that you can probably kill. Water gun.
Fire type. And flying. I don't think I have either.
Oh, he's got something else weak to pack.
Nice.
It is really, really nice of him to have picked up 2 things that are weak to pack. Weak to
Rock and
Is it?
stone, brother!
Rock and stone catechism.
Oh, rock and stone.
Yeah, you gotta go talk to Brock to unlock the hidden area. Hello, Leaf. How's it going? Hi, Polly. Hope you're doing well.
Indeed.
For trouble? You've made it
Hydration
double.
check.
Thanks for the hydrations.
Alright.
Do you remember where it's at?
No.
This is why I didn't run through the forest yet. South of town. See this mark here? See how I have grass down here? So 3 squares down.
How did you find it? There's nothing here.
Because I remembered it was there from previous times we played.
Ugh, disgusting. It's disgusting. A bunch of clever could use these, I guess. Ooh,
leftovers is good.
Ooh.
Do I have a different? No, I have a Pidgey now.
Wait, why do you have? What do you mean you have a Pidgey now?
I got a Pidgey nest hat.
I'm not finding any hats.
I was just sitting here and a Pidgey landed on my head.
Wow. Okay. I guess you just need to go places and not move.
You have cheap viewers, Celia, because you don't have Suribot.
Yeah, okay, I can get rid of that.
No one was expecting the Pidgey. Did the sky plates sell for anything?
Probably.
Not a ton. But at least I can sell them on, like, the,
Slightly increases base
Hyper
special
Dire
defense.
hits.
Well, I'm probably gonna have some, good special defense on my guys as soon as I start using Clever Wings, because that's
Those
what I'm
also
making-
sell decently, I believe.
Alright, I found a thing in here. Does that mean this is my catch, or is it still the egg?
Your call. I'm gonna go with the egg, though. Okay,
Okay.
Malvax.
Great. Alright. Let's see what...
Slugma.
Oh, that's a weird looking egg. Does your egg look weird like this?
I haven't looked at mine. Yes.
It does. Okay. Alright.
Alright, I hope you have a good day at work. I'm gonna be on for a while longer. Because my plan is still to be doing Clear Obscure tonight. We nickname them the same metal and we handle that on our end. If,
no, you caught me.
I, for example, lose my Leafeon, Celia would lose theirs.
I'm not gonna bother picking
Okay,
up
you
all
said the
these
hotel head
weapons.
haircuts. Over here? Oh no, over one more.
Yep. Ow. Rude. I assume everybody is getting EXP, but I should probably switch them up.
Okay.
Catching Harus,
Emo Bangs
huh?
kind of fits me better.
Your pajamas.
What do I all like?
Torchic.
Yeah, I'm still in my pajamas.
Man.
Have a good one. I do like low pony.
Torchic.
I like a number of these. But if I'm trying to make Haru, I think emo bangs are the proper way to go.
You're gonna have to change your hair color at some point.
I want to say they don't have blue hair like I want.
Probably not, no. Well, maybe. Bench
Yeah, there's just swap
I-
face color.
should put these leftovers on something.
Ooh, we're getting there.
Ooh. Well. Okay.
I think that's the closest one. Steel bald. I could. Yes, hair dye's 1,000. And we do it to have a Haru running around. Because we have now blue hair, and my hair is the wrong way in the game. So I need to look for a different hair dye. Because the hair is supposed to be over my right eye, left side of this angle, not the other way. But we're getting there.
Haha. Oh.
Yeah, I
I
gotta
found a
check the
Max
benches.
Elixir on a revive, so he's gonna be sad that I use his revive. Oh well, that's fine. Go turn
Oh, there's
it in.
benches on the left side too. Another bench I'm missing?
There's one at the beginning of town as well. Woo!
I got
ancient
iron.
Flash.
Just flip the video, I suppose.
Flip the video, duh.
Oh, no. Oh,
Route 3.
it at least
Could
completes.
get another Pokemon to the right. We don't have to beat Brock before we can leave Pewter to the right.
True.
Wait, did I not have enough? I thought I completed the...
No, it doesn't count as a completed quest.
What doesn't?
Turning in the revive.
Oh, it didn't?
No, I only have one completed
Oh.
quest, and I completed 2 of them over here.
I also have only one, so... Whoops.
Did you want to
Do we
catch a
wanna-
Pokemon over here?
Sure, why not? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
I get a Sparrow.
Dupes! I get...
This will probably be fine.
Ooh, that's...
A Smearco!
I'm not excited about that, actually, but, you know, it's a fusion,
No.
so I'll take it.
Bird.
Tackle's not gonna kill it, right? Yeah.
Alright, what name do we want it for a Sparrow Smearco?
Pokeball. Eh? Aw. Self-destruct. Never mind. We aren't getting it. And we also lost Unsnown.
No, Unsnown!
A level 5 that was partially hurt should not have done that much damage. Ow. Ow. Ow.
What?
That was painful. That was just, it was painful.
Alright, I gotta put 2 Pokemon in the box. You sit on Snown.
Yep. Darn. I'm kind of sad. It was.
Yeah, if you're
it
looking
looked
for a
kinda cool.
challenge, Clear Obscure is probably a lot of fun on Expert. But yeah, Paua confirmed as much as well. Yeah, basically can't get hit.
Well, okay.
Okay, there goes the plan of having an extra Pokemon for Brock.
Yep.
Said we'll have one less.
Yep. Specializes in fighting type. Alright, well, it's fine.
I'm trying to hatch my egg.
Mine's
Mine's also fighting type. We randomize these things pretty well together.
apparently.
I wonder if it's because I gave you the same files and we did the same settings. But we've been running into different Pokemon.
Yeah.
Alright, my egg has to be close.
It will
We'll
hatch.
hatch soon.
I know that it's gonna be the same, and I'm already disappointed that it's the same.
Go, Pidgey. Huh? Oh, it's a Rockruff again.
Oh, that makes sense. It does have the little, like, rough.
I'm just gonna name this one. I named it Stoned.
Okay.
Okay, it's level 1. If I need to use it, so be it.
Surely mine will hatch soon.
It took a while.
Surely mine is close to hatching. Nope.
It's your call if you want to finish.
It probably won't get any passive EXP from the gym anyway, so this is fine. Play mail. Okay, sure.
Flying is good against
Yep.
fighting, right? So you're in pretty good shape.
Yep.
I'm at least not weak against it because I'm groundwater.
Oops, I don't have the right one out. It's fine. It's what Draining Kiss is for. Oh, fine.
This should be fine. Caterkey.
Crap, rogue.
Am I not ground yet?
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, good. Woo.
Oh god. I'm probably wiping unless we do our claws
Oh, no.
that Dragon Rage doesn't
Dragon
count.
Rage! Well, if Dragon Rage counts, like, I can get through this because I have Quick Attack. But if Dragon Rage counts, I also lost something to Dragon Rage, and we definitely
So
lost
usually we
our luck.
have a clause that Dragon Rage doesn't count before our Pokemon have more than 40 health. Because it just sucks to lose stuff to Dragon Rage this early.
Yeah. I'm fine with having that rule because, yeah, not a whole lot you can do against Dragon Rage. Which I suppose means I can go heal.
Okay, we're gonna stand with that rule. Dragon Rage is so angry early on.
Yep.
It's alright, Bruce. It didn't count.
It didn't count. Dragon Rage doesn't count.
Hydration check.
Yep, Gears of War on PS5, Xbox, and PC. I can't remember if the Switch 2 is included as well.
Alright. Let's go. Wait.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for you to get here.
Leafy on. Okay, I just needed to switch my dudes. Alright. Ooh, Pokemon. Alright, well, Leafeon and...
I guess Fluffheat is probably better for me than Love Disc.
Yeah.
We don't have to Soul Link match up for this. We just would potentially lose more Pokemon.
Well, I mean, Clefbeat for me is fairy type, so... Bug fighting. I'm gonna peck. Hoff Buskin, oh no. I'm gonna peck. Oh no, it hit me.
Okay, first one's down.
Rude. There. Done. Yay, boulder bag.
I gotta change for a
And
second.
a drying? Okay.
Lockchuck. It is water fighting. How's dark against fighting?
Brock, you just gave me Aerial Ace, not Rock Tomb.
Not very effective. I couldn't remember which way it was. Booble? Booble. More Booble. Accuracy down. Ooh, Absorb is bad. I made it lower its accuracy though. It's fine. Boulder badge. I obtained a drying pan.
Yep.
No.
It's a hat.
Earthquake might be useful.
Oh, I bet the special haircut is Brock's haircut.
Rocks.
Yeah.
No, nothing can lose. Yeah. What's up, Bruce?
Not loving most of these.
No clue, Zombie Kitty. You'll eventually get some luck.
Alright. Now we did get a Wonder Trade ticket, so we could Wonder Trade.
We could.
I am going. This egg has got to be close. Yeah, hatch soon.
Okay. That's nice. We already came out here and did something. So we just gotta fight the trainer now. Sandkern. This is fine. Battle of accuracy draining moves.
Come on, come on. Yeah.
Ow. Bite.
Stoned.
Yep, stoned. Which we could Wander Trade stoned if you want.
Could. I don't want a double battle. I'm not gonna sit there. Awful. I'm not sure how I feel about this Fennekin Meryl.
It is different.
It is different. Oh my goodness.
It hit you hard.
Yeah, it did.
What do you think of Belchew?
Alright. I can get behind that. Storm is level 5 already.
Okay, I get to go heal again. I got paralyzed.
Lomtret. Huh. I don't like this one.
Shuffle.
Absorb does nothing.
It looks like a Weedle wearing a Shuffle outfit.
Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. Yay, Leafeon is 13.
Dragon's just strong against me that day. Tackle's not gonna work. Mud Slap does. Okay. I don't care too much if I lose the love disc. Draining Kiss heals well, though.
Yeah.
All these hit hard. Yeah, I do have a Fairy Tribe for Dragon. I keep forgetting Love Disc has fairy moves. Take a water gun. Wait. I went to the Poke Center to heal. Why am I not healed? Did I fail to do that?
Did you not heal?
We're lucky we didn't lose, Leafeon. It totally went in there to heal.
Huh. This trainer will also just trade.
Trade a Pokemon.
A Pokemon.
Which one is that?
That one below you. The Straw Hat. Huh. These are not what he had for me. I'll say that.
No. I mean, we could trade if you want.
Oh god, I can't exit.
You can exit after you choose one.
Great.
Catercons?
Caterpie Ekans.
Yeah. Did you want to trade or no?
Like,
Skyplay?
part of me's a little... Another one. A little tempted, because I don't have a bug for that one quest, but I also am pretty certain that it's not going to last very long. Like, just...
I mean, it won't take too long to evolve it, you just have to give it 2 levels.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean,
It's Lucky Chant, too.
I mean, well, like... Unless, like, a Beedrill and...
I need you to finish your thought.
I mean, we'll just have to probably be replacing them soon, because I don't believe, like, Caterpie line and Weedle line are still that great high level.
I mean, they'll carry through the first 3 gyms or so.
That's fair. What would you want to get rid of?
I mean, I'm fine with anything that's not Leafeon, really. Do you care about the Rockruff?
Eh. I want to, but I also hate the rock type. Just the rock
You could also
typing,
get rid of
so.
Lupdisk if you want.
Oh, this guy wants to trade too.
Technically, I think my Clefpede's gonna evolve at some point.
Sometime, yeah, I think. I mean, it definitely will. I don't know when, though.
But I mean, we could also get rid of that if you want, just for another bug. It doesn't change much for me. See what that one says? Well, that's different.
Huh. Iggly tea.
Leafeon's almost evolved.
Oh, man. This guy also has leftovers. That's unfair.
Oh yeah, you can rematch some people.
Yup. Oh. Fomantis Ekans is basically just a differently colored snake.
Yeah. Zoop.
Ooh, yes, I would like to learn Pursuit.
As a purr. Oh, you look like you'd be water. You're not. Oh, we do. I like it.
Whoops. Oh.
Geo boss.
Oh. Oh.
This actually might be a little bit of a... Nope, that works.
This one
Like a little bit of a pain to get through.
It is very Ishimawadi's Pursuit.
I got 160. So this person gives you 20 per every Pokemon you've caught.
20 what?
Money.
Oh. Right, well,
Poketoy!
yuck.
Odd incense.
This is gonna be perfectly fine. I do not want to get rid of
So I
Clefpede
just really overrun.
because I remember how useful Wing is. In our triple soul link. So,
Sure.
oh no, oh, gross. Yee. So I'm perfectly happy keeping the Clefairy around.
Hydration check.
Like I said, I'm down for whatever. My Leafeon's actually pretty good. Legally do. You're poison. Means I can slap you.
Good. No, bad.
Stop hitting yourself.
Ooh, wow, great. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good.
Hit myself 3 times in a row.
Can probably do something, right? Sunreap is
Such a
cute.
sad fight.
What the... Oh my goodness.
What's up?
Just... Just don't have, it's not too far until that Poke Center, right?
No, if you dip down in the bottom layer of grass, you'll be able to avoid her.
Wait. No, this is not what had self-destruct on me. I'm still gonna run.
Leafeon's level 16.
Oh. A sail fossil? Mosaic mail. Does that mean I'm just gonna get a bunch of fossils instead of berries? Oh no.
Seems like it.
Wait. No! No! I need to be healed!
You look happy.
No, he's the fighting type expert.
Okay, that's the main thing I wanted to do before we went into there.
Oh. Oh.
Oops, I got my encounter in the cave.
Okay, well.
La Toad!
I remember how catching things goes now. We put out the Clefairy, well, the Cleffa.
Ow.
Oh, I found a bug.
I hope a single poison sting doesn't kill this. The Toad and Spinnerack. Anyone in chat have an idea of what we should call this one? This seems like a fine sprite for it.
Oh, Spinnerack has insomnia. Oh, poor little bug. No. Get in the ball. Yes.
Just call it green. I guess that's fair. Both of them are green.
For now.
I think yours will live long enough to see it change to red.
Oh. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I see my logo is on top of that. Let's change that.
Spinatoad.
Oh.
Hello, Maesty. How you doing?
Hey, Maesty. Alright. No, we're gonna pick this one because it's adorable, even if he's got a little sad face. Alright, what were we calling this one?
We're still fixing out.
Oh. Yeah. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, thank you for the happy anniversaries. So far, not too cursed. We have Spinatoad, Green,
Yeah,
and
it's
Lily.
Oh, I like Lily. Let's go with Lily. Yeah, the Soul Link has been going okay. It's, Fusion is doing its thing, where it just doesn't give me fusions. And Nuzlocke, randomized Nuzlocke is doing its thing, where it just doesn't give me a whole lot that's amazing.
The only fusion I have is the one we made. Oh wait, no, that's dead.
Yeah, that's dead. I killed it.
Yeah.
We're gonna put the.
Hope your day's just going well, Maesty.
I mean,
Beating all these trainers is almost
Maesty
too
was-
easy.
cleaning. How great could it be?
Something just wait until the boss new project's fully operational. We'll be truly invincible then. Totally. Anyways, we should probably go now. We've had our fun with these wimps, but apparently it's still deep in the cave. We'll miss it if we keep missing any more time here. A good thing putting that rocket away, the
Hydration
less
tag.
chances of having some random brat wandering in, the better.
No,
Thank you,
look at what I
Librarian.
could have had. I could have had the ugliest fomantis, but it could have been a fomantis. That's fair. I forgot to switch these guys again. I don't love cleaning, and the opportunity to deep clean is good, but still not my idea of a good time. But you're looking at it positively, so that's probably a good thing.
You can learn Earthquake now. Who needs Mudshot when I can have Earthquake?
I've gotta get Clef Pete out of the run. This is a bad idea.
Yeah, we've done a bit of soul linking in the past. Never live
Yeah.
together like this, I think. Right? We didn't do
No,
one live, or did we do one?
We have done one live. We just didn't. We've tried like twice, I think, because we started one.
Maintain perfect
then-
posture. Check.
The
Thank you
save
for the
file
posture
got
check.
corrupted or broke or whatever. And then we started another one, and then we just haven't gone back to it. Hey, Clef Pete's evolving!
Alright, Clef Need, you can learn Rock Smash.
That's probably true. You know what? That's a fine sprite. Alright, let's see.
I'll take the free
Oh.
XP.
Where did you get Rock Smash?
You have to go in the cave first, hear the dialogue I was voicing over,
Oh.
and then go talk to Brock.
Hey, I could buy this Magikarp for 500. You think that's a good deal?
Nabby. I mean, it's not a bad deal. I just don't know if we're allowed to do it.
Oh. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Bog mushroom.
I wouldn't consider that a secret area or anything of the sort.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright.
Nidokip, huh? You know what I think of Nidokip? Earthquake. For the howling over leering. This is how I grind some levels.
Ability Urge.
Because this thing's weak against me and good EXP.
And metronome. Alright. Boost the move use
That's what I've been looking for a bit. Just a trainer I can keep hitting like this.
Interesting.
What is natural gift? Attacking by berries. Sure, you can take that over Growl.
I don't know what that means, but okay. You know?
No, my main doesn't learn Bide.
I feel like I should be smart and just
Guess what?
teach Leafy on aerial Ace. Like, that seems smart. And I should
That
have
seems
done
fair.
that ages ago. Like, immediately
Oh,
after beating
you
Brock
changed.
ages ago. Huh?
Oh, this is mean.
Hmm?
It has a air balloon now, so I have to hit it once.
Oh. Ha ha ha.
It's worth a lot more EXP now.
I'm sure. I have.
Lily's evolving.
Oh. All rocks are precious to me. Oh, Brock, you're so funny. Alright, rock smash.
Oop, I can still go upside down.
You. Yes!
Oh, our new level cap is not 19.
Don't need charm. Alright. Let's go smash some rocks.
Nope.
That is a... Oh hey, a Magikarp.
You didn't have a balloon this time, huh? It's randomized.
Exbat. Alright. That's weak to aerial ace too.
Let's find that level cap. Rock throw's not bad.
No. Aw, that's such a cute Meryl.
Nope, level 20 is not our cap.
Really? Trick room. Interesting. Actually, let's go check the stats.
21 our cap? What is our cap? Nope, not 21.
Special attack for Cleft. Die before any of that. Willoughby, I guess you're just a really pretty good. Okay.
Nah. No, Fake Out is the first time your Pokemon's in the battle. So if you switch it in, it can work too. It's a fast priority move that always flinches and does a little bit of damage to the enemy. But you can only use it on that first thing. Beyond that, it is does nothing. Alright, the cap's 22.
Okay. Oh. Oh, that Shinx. It's
Mostly
beautiful.
cute.
What do you mean mostly cute? It's beautiful.
Its tail just looks funny.
It's beautiful. Oh my god. Smeargle is haunting me. And I don't like it.
I mean, Smeargle's not very dangerous, at least. Better than Gibble haunting us.
It's true. Paris. I don't know what the second one
Abra?
is here. Abra or maybe Ladybug?
Oh, it could be Ladybug.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, I kind of like this. The woozy.
Oh. that is actually kind of adorable.
Hip a chick. Take a water gun.
Oh, just straight up Phoebus in here.
Very horsey.
Dragon Fang, what does that do? Ups the power of Dragon type. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Nah, I ain't scared of no Team Rocket.
You're a bug.
Zootad.
Oops.
I don't like this.
Golbas.
I don't like it.
Eagle. That should be fine. That should still be fine.
Oh, okay. No, I like that. That looks like a real eel.
That's fair.
I like it.
Meow. Meow, that's right.
Why'd you break a random rock? Merrills are in rocks for me.
That's angry enough.
What's angry enough?
The grass something. I'm water ground, so grass is 4 times effective. I need a decent, like, fire
You have
Pokemon.
all of these starters around, and I'm just like, look.
It might be around, but I don't really have them. I guess my bug has Poison Sting. That would work well enough against grass.
Encore's good. I can, yeah, Encore's fine. I'm perfectly fine using Pursuit again. That was fine. Considering what that Chanzu is fused with.
Fine. Force me to not run away. I guess you just die. Little.
Yeah. Rock throw. Oof.
There are worse things to be trapped in the same room with than a Diglett. Left pod. Okay.
No, I don't want another battle. Oh my goodness. This looks suspicious. Never mind, there's no items there. I feel cheated. Alright. Kakuna Mary.
Wimgo.
Alright.
This is fine.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Take rogue. I did not want to change. Stop it. I don't know. I have so many problems with the controls. I'm glad that Leafeon's turning out okay for me. Alright, I think that's the way to
Yeah, that is good.
We're gonna go
Like I said, Leafeon's pretty solid for me, so...
Yeah. I feel like
Mudkip's
birds
never
are,
a bad choice.
birds are generally pretty solid. Hi, duck.
This thing's scary, and it counts now.
Oh, uh-oh.
I got it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
have
you're right.
Earthquake.
They do count now, don't they?
I get over 60 HP on that on my Pokemon, yeah. Or 40 HP.
Yeah. Just over 60? My goodness.
I do have over 60. That's a true statement, too.
Oh my goodness. Ew! I do not like it. I do not like Dig Hoot. That was not luck. It's not
Kukal can learn
the
Flash.
worst, but
I don't even have anyone that can learn Flash.
oh,
Rare Bone.
oh, I like Zoohoot though. That one looks great. Love that.
Lip P doesn't look bad.
It looks dead inside. But I guess that's fair.
Well, Recover's not a bad TM to have.
Yeah? Soft sand. Rare candy.
All right. Nadine!
Yeah.
This thing's actually pretty damn tanky. Oh, it just reduced it with a berry the first time.
Slow 2. I'm not sure what this is confused with.
Slow 2? Yeah, I'm not sure what the 2 is either.
I feel like I should know.
What's the last letters of Ditto?
I don't think it's it. Maybe it's a
Would
ditto.
it not be? D-I-T-T-O? It looked like a Ditto.
Yeah, no, that's. I guess it is. You're gonna wake up. Oh, you actually did wake up. I'm kind of surprised.
What do you like think about Solnix?
Okay, no, I'm down with that. That's kind of cute. It's a little weird looking, but I'll allow it. Letty Lynn looks pretty cool too. Oh no. Ew, I hate it. Ooh, poisoned, oh no. Oh no. No. Don't like this.
I want the outfit. But even a fairy? No.
What?
I can't fight it. Grown them all for my life. I'll give you a special outfit you can defeat my team using only fairy-type Pokemon.
Oh. Okay, well, we're gonna grab this.
That is cute bubblegum hair with a heart on the back.
I've got to get back to the Poké Center.
Where's the front? Yeah, it's on the back. It's just a fun bubblegum outfit in general. You have a fairy type.
I do. I think there's a good chance I won't be able to defeat her entire team with it, though.
I'm gonna buy the Clefairy Airs. I gotta remember to come back here at some point.
Oh my goodness. Game, you've gotta let me go. You've gotta let me go. Thank you. This way.
It's so much money
Oh.
for cosmetics.
Yeah!
What?
I found an Aerodactyl skull.
How'd you find that? Just breaking a rock?
Yep. Look at me now. I look great. I look amazing. I will accept no criticism.
Oh, my Pokemon are banned. I need a fairy type.
There. Everybody's full health. Nobody's poisoned anymore. These trees are back. I found a diamond growing on this tree. And another snow fossil. Oh, I'm gonna have so many sail fossils.
Buna. I feel like beavers would appreciate this one.
I want this so bad.
That is cool. This should be fun.
Man.
Not very
How couldn't
effective.
that have popped up for me first?
Yep,
Where am
round
I
2.
going?
This one's 4 times. There's no way this doesn't end this.
Where do I think I'm going? No.
Affront to God simulator? That's fair. Come on,
my
give it to
God.
us. This is the last moonstone we need for the machine to work. Or like it. It wasn't so hard now, wasn't it?
So close.
Just like this. It should finally be operational now. Sure want to be here for this, boss? It could be dangerous. Yes, I need to oversee every single step of this personally. The result of this test could be a defining moment for the organization. Roger that. Let's put the test specimens in place then. On it. Looks like we're all set. I'll finish up the final preparations. We'll be ready to launch
Run.
the test.
No, 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 no.
You know what? This is close enough to a gym battle. I am just going to sit here and let Celia catch up.
Is it this way?
No, that's a dark room.
Okay.
It does have a item right to the right. And then if you go up a bit and circle around, you can get a TM of some sort.
I mean, I have Flash. I suppose I could...
None of my Pokemon could learn Flash. But anyways, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom.
Lily, you don't have anything better to do. You don't need Constrict. Yeah! Beautiful. Now I can see. Fire Blast. I feel like that's worth it. Oh. Oh, that's nightmarish. Goodbye. Ooh. Alright. No.
Okay, and I'm back.
Anything up? Ah, Strange Prism also. I vaguely remember
Okay.
those being a thing. Not that we... Vulpix! It's Vulpix! I'll just run. That's fine. That Vulpix can live. That Vulpix can live too.
I don't got much going on this way. Yeah, you don't have that much to catch up on. You guys just gotta jaunt around.
Yep.
I should actually check out some of my Pokemon proper. Alright. Torrent. Not great, but not terrible. You're pretty much equal in attack and special defense. Boost speed and rain, that's pretty awful. You are a special attacker. Swarm, power up bug type moves in a pinch. Oh, stoned can't fall asleep. You are a physical attacker. And gradually regains HP in the rain. I got nothing that can set up rain, though.
But it sounds like you might have the start of a team for it.
No one can learn to recover either. Oh, I've got Dig.
Oh, that's not bad.
Only one of my Pokemon can learn Dig.
No. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
No, I'm gonna use Mud Slap that often.
Okay, we're okay. It's fine. We didn't miss or anything. Another rock gem.
I got time to heal.
Relic silver. What's that do?
You said the bushes were back.
They were for me.
Choice Scarf. Enigma Berry. Choice Scarf's not bad, but only if I want to use just one move. Right? Boost speed, but allows the use of only one move. Hey, Polly. How many fake Pokemon plushies do you think you could sneak into the official Pokemon plushie store where someone worked there realized they weren't official? I think I could probably get
Hydration
2 or
check.
3. I don't think I can get too many in there. I think they're going to be noticing pretty quickly if I'm pulling out random Pokemon, because they're probably going to assume I'm about to put random Pokemon in my stuff. Hope you're doing well today. I'm just hanging out with Celia, doing some Soul Link, Infinite Fusion.
Oh hey, buy stuff.
I'm glad you're doing great.
What can I buy from you?
Soft sand.
Nah, I'm good.
Trap roll.
Like, I am tempted to fight her just to make you jealous, but I don't think.
Your
I don't
Fairy thing could
think.
do it. Fluffy.
Yeah, I don't think Clefpede can do
I don't
it.
know. There hasn't been too many strong trainers. Worst case, you lose Clefpede.
That would be really bad.
You said there was one more item in the dark room?
Yeah.
Like up and right?
Alright. Alright, I'll try.
You don't have to, but you have some healing items.
Yep.
Watch, she's level 25.
Oh, hey!
You actually have Clefairy over there. I didn't have any Clefairy over there.
I found a twisted spoon. It's not a moonstone, but that's fine.
Ah, Strange Prism.
Alright.
We'll see if we regret this. Like, the only Pokemon on the line is the, Clefbeetle. What?
It's the only one I've got. Let's go. Oh, she's got 4. And they're all level. this is already not looking great for me.
No, especially since, Poison's immune to Fairy, right?
Also, Double Slap hit me 4 times. Which was really just incredibly rude. Alright, well, Clefpede is dead. I'm not even gonna take out 1. Because I don't
You don't
think
want to
it's
burn
gonna
all
be
your
worth-
healing items?
I'm gonna burn all of my healing items on this one Pokemon.
That's fair.
And then
We could just lose Clefbeat.
I knew this was gonna be bad. And now I have to go all the way back. Ugh. I blame you.
I might
for
have a
this.
problem. Okay, Lily can still learn Rock Smash.
Oh, yeah, Rock Smash. Nope. Looks like staying on my team. 'Cause I don't have anybody that can learn Rock Smash.
I would love to visit the official Pokemon store at some point with all the plushies. It would be a lot of fun to go check out.
Now I have to walk all the way back. And it didn't
Yeah.
even heal me. That's so rude.
My evolved form, Lombre, is still upside down and cute.
Beautiful.
My Leafeon's just happy. My Stoned is just
Sleepy.
resting.
You're not
I will
gonna
ideally
take
get there
that
at some
route.
point. Though we gotta be another gym before you even get a thing. I am sad that you lost your Clefbeat. We knew it was a bad idea, though.
Yes, I did know it was a bad idea. Alright. I'm just gonna try and... Ugh. I'm not gonna fight anything. It's just not worth it, I think. Come on.
I have a head Pikachu for now.
Stop making me run into stuff. Oh my god. Sentrons. First time I've seen one of those. Get in the...
I'll see if I get lucky and find some Corfairy out there now. 'Cause I know you had some, so you had an extra item out there. Oh, Porygon. Aerodactyl Skull. Now we can look like twins.
Okay.
Boost Ball.
What does bestow do?
I still can't
okay,
fight you.
interesting.
No PC in here, right?
He was dead, so it shouldn't be learning.
There is a PC in here.
anyway. Almost there.
Oh, you are
Definitely
almost there.
almost there.
Yeah, that's the last fight.
Oh, look, it's another Smeargle.
Bag.
Oh, that's so cute.
That is cute.
It's dead.
You potentially have rock type moves. This is probably fine. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Who let this child in? No, we can't afford any distractions right now. Someone take care of this kid right away. Right, boss. Hey, you. Moonstone guy, come over here. Please, I was just looking for fossils. I didn't want any part of this. Yeah, the boss. Get rid of the kid, or else. What did I get myself into? I'm so sorry, kid. They're forcing my hands. I will say there are some three-way fusions in here.
Victory buff. No, I think I'm just gonna aerial ace. I think it'll be fine.
That worked fine. Sab, you win.
Oh, he only has one?
Oh,
Wow.
so the machine is
All
finally
right.
ready. I'm starting to experiment now. No, that wasn't what happened. It shouldn't. You better have a good explanation for this. I was under the impression that the experiment was foolproof. A simple formality. Oh, the machine is overloaded. I can fix this if you let me. Enough. We'll work this out of the headquarters. Do we have enough moonstones for a second attempt? Yes, sir. We've collected every single moonstone that was in the cave. Should be more than what we need. Very well, then. I'll let you continue your work on this triple fusion machine of yours. You better not let me down a second time. I'll make sure this doesn't happen again, boss. Let's wrap this up. Head back to the headquarters. I'm so sorry about this. I was looking around the cave for fossils when the Team Rocket Thugs game started pulling me around. I would have stopped them, but couldn't do anything. What's up, Celia?
I was gonna say, you did not make Giovanni sound particularly intimidating.
No, I made him sound annoyed. Anyway, I found some rare fossils just before they showed up. Pull me over there. I'll let you have one of them to make it up to you.
Oh my god, there's stuff in here that I'm gonna run into too. Ugh. Shoot. I'll deal with that.
I got a premiere ball. Okay, this rock way down here has an item.
This rock way down here.
Once you get past the fossil, just keep walking down.
Oh, we can't tell what it is. Okay, gotcha. I got a berry.
Killed him. Okay, and I'm outside. Okay, there's a hidden item around here.
Oh, XX special attack. Alright, that's fine. Cool.
Nope.
That's great. Oh, how am I gonna catch things now? I found a shiny stone.
Oh, nice. I didn't actually get that.
Alright.
Was it 30 years? Yeah, something like that. I don't remember. Is there an
There
encounter
was
in this
the-
cave? I thought there was an item up there.
Oh.
It was
Found it.
not.
Oh my god, I actually got a berry from a tree. And a quadruple X special attack, you know.
Oop, I got an encounter in the cave. I'm not sure if this part. No, it's still Mount Moon, right?
Yep. This is still not one for me, at least.
Ooh, false swipe.
Oh. Black belt.
No one's able to learn false swipe.
Pursuit. Solar beam.
It's okay.
Ah, strength. Alright, but this is an area to catch things, right?
Yeah, this should be an area to catch things.
Alright.
Amara.
Is that what you're...
Yeah, that's my encounter.
Alright, mine is... also... more, interesting. Alright, Lee can probably...
This shouldn't kill it.
What he's got?
Never mind.
What did you hit it with?
Water, I thought it was a dragon.
No, it says right up there. It's rock and
Yeah.
ice.
It's dead. I failed to read.
I was gonna do just fine, and it was gonna be great, and I was gonna catch it, and I was gonna have... Fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I failed.
What's in this house? I don't have a Paris.
What does a water pledge do?
What's in this house?
Count Warrior strikes target when combined with fire equivalent and makes a rainbow. It is not worth it. Okay, this is the bike shop.
Well, I probably don't need Rock Smash anymore.
Still sad that I killed something. Oh, we forgot to get our flute from the last town.
Oh, shoot, you're right. Oh.
You want to do the gym first or the rival?
Let's try the rival.
Oop, there's a hotel over here.
I've not fused at least 5 times. That's not at all. What's this? Oh, that's the gym. Ice type. That could be a problem for me.
If I recall right, we eventually get items that will help us anyways.
Yeah.
There's a normal type battler up here now. Which I have no normals either. Give us a Snorlax hat, I believe, for it.
Yeah. Ooh. I got a bunch of more outfits in my store. And hairstyles.
Oh, nice. Where is that? In the mart?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Crystal Classic.
Steel type on my end.
Oh.
Ground's good against steel?
Yes.
Nope, I can't show a Pokemon native to the Johto region. Mind the hoodie. What hats do you have here? Anything new?
Alright.
Not really.
Who are you?
I waste all my money on
Recruitment Center. Aww.
the hoodie looks solid enough.
Hotel.
It matches well enough. Nope, not clothes. Change hat. So many hats now. So many cosmetics in general.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have, like, anything. Alright, let's see.
Okay, we need cut before
What
we
quests
go this
are
way.
here? Expert on normal type. Oh. We're not gonna try that. Mod. Oh, I remember. Okay. I vaguely
Yeah, that
remember
one's easy
where
enough to
mod
do.
is.
Alright, you wanted to do the rival first?
Yeah. I'm more confident in the rival than the gym.
To be fair, I believe the gym will up our Pokemon cap.
I mean, fair. I just don't think I have anything for ice, though. Let's see. Weak, weak, weak. I have Love Disc.
Alright, we can go take on the rival and then go.
Do you
Take
think
on
we
Nugget
can catch
Bridge.
something else first?
Psyduck.
Counter tank.
Hi.
It's weak to flying. It's fine.
Shep Duo.
Excuse me.
Should be fine.
Well, I got the super potion out of the way, I guess.
Same. Maduck.
Or a P. It looks like an incredibly naked Togepi wearing sunglasses. Protect.
Millipede.
Well, that lets me get my...
Well, that's something.
Rain dance. That's good for you, right? Swimmo.
Kill it, kill it. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Moosey. How's it going?
Oh dear. Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh. I'll be fine. 22! No. No. I don't need that.
What Shadow Sneak do?
Always goes first. Well, I don't need flash anymore, so that sounds fine. Oh, wow. Oh,
That is a custom sprite.
yeah, that's cute.
That is really cute.
It's
Exit
faster
bunny.
than me? Not for long.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna do the first battle of Nugget Bridge.
Alright, I'm gonna go heal. Alright. First battle of Nugget Bridge. Fabulous prize. A fabulous prize of you should join Team Rocket. That is a ghost caterpillar, and I kind of love it. I want to know how that evolves.
Nice and easy battle. Earthquake everything. First Nugget Bridge go pretty well for you?
I mean, I'm not done yet, but yes.
They're only level 10s. I believe that scales up real quick.
They have to lull you into a false sense of security after all. First
Hey, Dial.
Dial. Boy, real. Huh. You know, I never really thought about what Cloister looked like outside of
The shell?
not in yeah. I don't. Let me go up, that's fine.
Hi, cute.
Yeah, it's then 12s and then 14s. What does Heart Stamp do? No, that seems solid.
No, I'm poisoned.
what I didn't think about? The move reminders up here. I should see if anyone has egg moves I care about.
Oh, guess I'll go heal. I'm poisoned. Seems like a good enough reason.
Actually, that's probably it for what I care about up there. Milkree's in chat. I should wait just a little bit. Oh, you're on Trainer 4 as well.
Yep. I just had to go heal, was all.
Monkey.
Node P. Smear leaf.
I like the little palette instead of the letterbox.
It poisoned
Okay,
me.
that's kind of cute.
Yeah, that's pretty cute.
Alright. Trainer 5.
Trainer 5.
Bum bum bum. Chest bat. Oh.
Luddle.
Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot.
That's cute. Mine's dead.
Yeah. Wow,
got
a
a repeat
whole
ball.
Lepa berry. Dang.
Yeah, it hit me with quick attack.
A whole Lepa berry. Jeez. Ow. I feel really
Ow, it
shit.
used Mega Drain. It's faster than me.
Oh no, it used quick attack.
That's actually kind of a problem against all of these.
That they're faster than you?
No, that it has Mega Drain.
Oh.
I'm weak against grass moves.
Oh.
The one Pokemon I had that could play with grass was the one that died with your fairy.
I think I just joined Team Rocket.
Yeah, I'll join it too.
I'm not wearing a cap though. No, I don't have Rock Smash anymore. I'm gonna find something in this
Put
grass
TM
instead.
there. I'm gonna go see if I can fool the rocket people.
Okay, but I'm gonna catch a Pokemon first.
Fair, fair. I'll come catch a Pokemon first. There's grass up.
I mean,
Try two.
try two.
I get to try a Jigglypuff.
Alright, it's level 10. Dang, that did a lot of damage for only being level 10. Maybe we'll just try and catch it.
I'll throw an Ultra Ball at Jigglypuff. I've got a few of those. Alright, we got a Jigglypuff and
Alright,
Almera.
assuming I can catch it, it probably has more than 20 health, right?
Probably. At level 10, it should.
Great. We're gonna throw this in now, though. Yeah, great. You can growl. Eh? Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's fine. I've got 6 more chances. I've got 5 more chances. Uh-huh. Come on. Oh, it's got Thunder Wave. I can use it to catch things. Come on. Okay.
There we go.
Great. Oh. Yeah, you better get rid of that name. Oh.
I don't have a good name for this.
Oh, I like this one.
You could just go. You can call it Sam. Cornflower. All right, we'll go with cornflower.
Do I talk to this person over here?
That's a trainer.
Yeah, you're right.
We
it
should
is.
beat the gym before we go play with those trainers.
Yep. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. The worst part is I'm pretty sure that it's not gonna. The one we just called is not gonna help me against the gym. Because I think it might still be weak to ice.
You need the hat
Oh,
too.
I have to wear. I have to wear the hat. Ugh.
Peek! There's another one.
Fine.
Where did they all come from? Just to stand there, do something. This is definitely new since last time. Ah! Nope, 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 nope. So I'm done. This is what I signed up for. Oh, I always get the wimp on my team. This is a review efforts at another bridge are finally starting to pay off. My name is Petrel. I'll be your squad captain. You better listen to every single one of my commands or else I'm throwing you into the grimer pond. Haha, I'm just pulling your leg, although... Farrell's actually good timing. We took over this abandoned house to be our temporary HQ, but the basement is infested with all these icky bug Pokemon. Here, this recruit. It means it's your job to deal with it. Your one chance to make a good first impression. Better be up to the task. Smash them, burn them, capture them, I don't care. Just make sure there aren't any left. Report back with me upstairs when you're done.
This is a thing in
arguably this-
town.
Yeah, arguably this is a new catch.
Yeah. I'm gonna go buy some more Pokeballs.
That's fair. My first bug is a Happiny.
Oh. Alright.
I think I risked cornflower. Happiny shouldn't hit that hard.
Alright, I bought 10, so that should be good. Did I heal? I don't remember. I'm gonna do it. Alright. No. Alright.
Fine.
I get
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Litwit. Ooh, it's fire. Okay. Lily.
Alright, just don't crit.
That's fine. Smog is fine. We're going to Nightshade.
Don't crit.
Great.
Okay. I only have a few balls left now. There it finally goes.
Ghost goes in Ghost Ball. Perfect. I will take a Litwick. Wildly different than everything else on my team.
Yes. Let's see, we have Happiny and Litwit.
Oh.
Litany? I think that sounds alright. You?
Yeah. Litany's good. Litany. How is litany spelled?
Litiny. Like, lie tiny.
Okay. Wait, why did I immediately run into another one?
You've got good special defense.
It's interesting that, he's like, oh my god, take care of the bugs, and instead, it's ghosts.
Mine are all
Ow.
happening.
Like, mine is at least an understandable infestation to be terrified of. You're gonna come out, I think. Yeah, Confuse Ray. We saw that coming.
Okay, is this all the bugs?
That didn't kill it? I'm burned and it hurts, so we'll be back.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
How many?
5?
5, okay.
Good, sweet. Now the House of Ours do what we please with once we clean up the cobwebs at least. Pretty good for new record. I think it's essential. Come back when we're ready to get you assigned to your first real mission.
The Litwick will be good against Misty. Which
Here, Harry. I'll give you your first mission, so listen carefully. Our scout at Nakabrats knows some fishermen hanging out nearby. The river is teeming with rare water Pokemon. We need to keep those fishermen away so we can catch them for ourselves. This is civil. You just need to go there and intimidate them a bit until they leave. Just wearing your Team Rocket uniform should be enough to get them to know that we mean business. But do bring a Pokemon in case things get ugly. Meet up with the grunt at Nugget Bridge and just follow his lead. Confidential. Teams Rocket Cerulean Division. Operation Directive.
oh no.
There's an
we know
entire
how
side
Confuse
quest
Ray
on the
goes.
Team Rocket stuff here, huh?
That's great. Fight. Oh my god, Stone, you did nothing. This is fine. Is it done? We good? Kill the level 16 one? I think we're done.
Just remember that I told the captain about right past this patch of grass. There's 2 fishermen down here. We're not scared of Team Rocket. Ah, just leave us alone. No Team Rocket has all bark and no bite. Scaring all the fish Pokemon. They're annoying. Told you we're not leaving.
I should give my real name. Dang it, it's
Oh,
too
it's a
late
double
now.
battle. You could just type in your real name.
No, that'll be confusing.
Should be fine. That was 5 Fury Strikes.
Alright, I've got to... Litany?
It's not okay. Fine, we'll leave.
Litany?
Litany's evolving.
Have I got...
It loves
a
me
TM
already.
for you? Ugh. I hate that mischance, but it's better than fire spin.
Aw, you're so cute and happy.
Alright.
Let's go find another fishing spot. Mission completed.
Something up here?
Yeah, just talk to him. It's gonna be a double battle, so be ready for that.
He's not gonna help me, huh?
Nope.
Woof. Well, you know, I guess Heart is my next best
Hey, Phoenix.
Pokemon.
Thank you for the chair, and thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good one. Hope you had a lot of fun with Apollo today. I forget who else you were with. It was quite a few hours ago that I looked at that.
It's a couple hours ago.
They started at 11 or noon our time. Hurry, it's time for your new mission. This would be pretty straightforward. Supplier came with a new shipment of Pokemon to distribute among the grunts. But there's one that won't obey our commands, the Cyber Pest. I want you to take it and teach a lesson. Azubat. Very fun, lasted 9 hours. Yeah, Krim was the other person I was forgetting.
9 hours.
I'm gonna call this Questmon.
As we'll figure it out later. You can
Bring it back when it's fainted.
this.
Alright, I'm just supposed to go get it knocked out.
You can attack this.
And thank you, Phoenix. We're only going a little bit longer.
Oh, yeah, it's almost 11.
But we'll be continuing on Friday at 7 p.m. Central. Unless we get together before that, too.
Oof. Yes, we do. I think we'll get rid of Nightshade and keep Will-O-Wisp, because I like the auto burn. It's not okay. No.
Okay, time to buy more stuff. But yeah, we've
Oh.
gone Team Rocket mode.
This.
We're probably going to go a little bit longer than 11, because I assume we're also going to at least end on beating Misty.
Well, I'd love to, but I think I need to power level Litany,
Oh, fair.
unfortunately. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that tonight. Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, once Celia leaves me, I'm going to switch to Clear Obscure for a while.
8,000 money?
Yeah, gave us plenty. Save. I haven't saved in a while.
I guess.
I might need something higher. Level 7's not very interesting.
So I just need to go and kill this Pokemon? Is...
Yeah, we just need to kill this Pokemon.
Is there a way to actually see what quests we have?
I think there's a journal linking items. Aw, I could have had an Eevee Carp?
I could have had a Mantike Eevee. It was interesting.
Or a Magikarp Ditto?
This quest is red. I think that's supposed to make me feel bad.
Use an ice move.
Ooh, Houndour.
There we go. Use an ice move again.
This Houndour is going to kick your butt. Maybe not, because you actually did Charm. This Houndour is maybe not going to do a whole lot.
Think
to
twice before you can order again. Right, here's your payment for this mission. 4,000. Guess you never got assigned a Pokemon as a new recruit, so you can just keep this one.
Yeah, you're poisoned now. This feels so wrong.
Alright, we'll get another mission after we beat the gym.
You know, I kind of would have,
Questmon
like...
isn't.
I suppose we could have kept the Azubat and... just left. And not
We get to keep it anyways.
those. Oh, okay. Do we? Because it
Yeah.
did die.
Well, we would story-wise, but we already got a Pokemon in this town.
Oh, that's true, we did.
So I'm just throwing Questmon in the dead box.
That's fair. Oh my goodness, recognize my face when I walk in. Jeez.
I have some normal Pokemon now, they're just not leveled up. Really, the rocket outfit doesn't look bad on me. With the emo hair.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. We can put our hat back on. Now that we don't need to pretend to be Team Rocket, because apparently you can only pretend to be Team Rocket if you also have the hat.
Yep. Which is fair. They'd be confused where your hat is.
Yep. You can go to the dead box. Alright. Alright. Missy is ice type, right? Yeah. Yours is steel. Okay. Litany needs to be power leveled like there's no tomorrow.
That's fair. Oh, these all have unique text if you're wearing the rocket uniform.
Oh.
The people on the bridge don't care if, Oh, we get both the male and female version.
Oh.
If, you are just wearing the outfit. Oh no,
Yeah.
they all still say it.
I mean, they did hear us join Team Rocket. Oh yeah, we're wearing pants. Thank you very much. Well, you know, okay.
Oh, do the Team Rocket quests not count as completed ones? For the purposes of advancing stuff?
There. Now Litany has the leftovers. I'm gonna try this trainer. Nope. Wait. You're not a... Oh. I walked past you and you didn't do anything. I had to actually talk to you. Absolutely ridiculous.
Zorbat!
Oh no.
This is not the mon I meant to have out. On the flip side, it's gonna die to Draining Kiss. Alright, if it's one that you can beat up easily enough... You don't have a fairy attack anymore, do you?
I do not. Also, I don't want to deal with a why not.
True, and it's got Dragon
So-
Age, or Rage. Oh wait, no, you still have your Love Disc, don't you?
Oh, yeah, but I don't want to deal with a why not.
No, that's totally fair.
So... Stamp. Oh, that doesn't sound bad.
What are you facing? I'm facing the steel, right?
Yeah.
What do you got?
For Misty's gym?
Yeah.
Ice. Which is why it's a problem.
Fair, fair.
Love Disc is the only thing that isn't... Well, Love Disc was the only thing that wasn't... Do it. Now I got Liddy. Alright. Let's...
How much more training kits do you have? Should be fine.
And it's raining over here. Spinach. Aww. That's kind of cute.
Get my Pokemon up.
It's gonna die.
Yeah, I suppose I could just ask people if they want me to actually play Clear Obscure or just continue with the Pokemon into Ironmon.
Mm.
That one was weaker than the others. That's an interesting one. What is a bestow? Hold on to the target when the target isn't holding an item. Okay, that's very situational.
Yep. Yes, we'll do another battle. I think that's okay. I think I can manage that. I'm certainly not scared of Spinatwig.
Huh. Chansey can learn Earthquake now. Chansey has no defense or attack or special attack, though.
As long as this keeps being confused, I think we'll be fine.
Well, that's not bad. I'll take that over Disable.
Probably do this one more time.
What do I need to evolve Chansey into a Blissey?
High happiness?
Swiggity Swooty? I thought that was Igglybuff into... Or not Igglybuff,
I'm not
Happiny.
sure then. Oh, no, maybe it wants some sort of egg? I have no idea.
How goes it, Dean Drew? We're just grinding a little bit at the end here.
Fuse Ray! It's faster than me.
Oh, that was a lot of swipes.
Were you not expecting it?
No, it did like 5 of them.
Yeah,
fine.
it's the enemy. It always does 4 or 5. That's how Fury Swipes works, right? Like, the enemy always does 4 or 5, and you only do 2, 3 if you're lucky.
Yeah, Wigglybuff's a Moonstone. I was trying to figure out for Blissey. Because I'm blanking on Blissey. I do appreciate the Wigglybuff info too.
Yeah. Oh, but will either of us ever find a moonstone?
That is a question. Oval stone? Plus happiness. Okay. Got just a little bit more to go.
Level 19.
During the day. Okay. What does round do?
I'm actually surprised Fire
Text the
Blast.
song.
hit
Others can
every
join the
single
round and make the attack damage greater. Yeah, it seems better than pound. Yeah, I don't think I have any of those. Unfortunately, it's hard to find stuff in this. It's gonna be completely random for us.
time. Yep. We randomized items. Hee hee. Alright.
I actually get a fighting type, Snorlax and AZ. Maybe. Yeah, all the Pokemon are randomized too.
Oh, Lily, I guess you can learn.
Fortunately, we're going to add real soon on Twitch.
Yeah. Alright. Lily is evolving! I have a fully evolved bug now.
You do. Or that daily Snorlax is supposed to have a fighting type evolution form. That could be fun.
Oh, if I'd known you were getting swords.
Not sure if you can hear me anymore, but at least with Infinite Fusion, we potentially have fighting Snorlax that way.
Alright. I did find a trainer that I can fight pretty easily, so very much might be able to take the gym in a little bit.
Okay, we can keep going for a little bit. And no one's saying anything one way or another, so I can just switch to Ironmon after this. That way I don't feel as obligated to stay until 2-3 if I start getting EP from being on stream for 3 hours already.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, you're already faster than I am. You don't need to. Well, no, continue using agility.
And then I just gotta remember that my Pokemon setup for Infinite Fusion here is in my Link to the Past. Now, why would I do that? Because that was the one that had all the right shapes and sizes for Infinite Fusion right away. That I wasn't going to be using real soon.
What's our limit? 20?
22.
22. Okay, this still might take a little bit then.
If the trainer gets decent HP, it won't take that long.
I don't think it's the best EXP, but it's decent and
I would definitely play a Pokemon fishing game too.
oh. Fire Blast is way better power, but I do hate the mischance, so
You could take Flame
I
Burst
might
over Will-O-Wisp.
keep. No, I actually really like the auto burn.
That's fair. It is really solid. So you're bringing in Litany, right?
Yep, I'm bringing in Litany. After that, it's gonna be Heart.
Heart's not an amazing choice for me.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but it's my next best choice.
I think Leafeon and Stoned might be my best choice. I shouldn't need to switch off Leafeon. This should be a very simple Earthquake, 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 Earthquake gym.
That's fair. That's fair. Alright, Twig. Oh.
I'm just saying, it's a Steel-type gym, and Stab Earthquake is very strong.
Yeah. Oops. This should go a little faster now, because some things evolved. Wait. Oh, fine. I can't burn this anymore. It's fire. Well, either that or I missed. I might have just missed. Why is Smog missing so bad? There. Why is Smog missing so bad?
You got the level at least.
Yep.
We might be able to go to the gym. We have the trainers first.
Fair.
I think it's just 2, but still.
Yeah. Should be.
I got a flame mail. What does flame mail do?
It's just mail.
Oh, I was thinking mail like armor.
Oh. No, sorry. Okay. Alright. Oh, Parasay is interesting looking.
Yep.
Buff.
That should be perfectly fine. Oh no, it has levitate!
Flame burst.
Oh well.
Oh. Try it.
Guess I have to use water gun some.
Mm.
Play it safe, go heal up.
No. Oh.
You could just take 4 times damage. Oh yeah, it's sturdy. Like I said, this shouldn't be that bad of a gym for me. I should just quake everything.
Yeah, that's... Alright. This trainer... Yeah, I'll battle you before Misty. That's fine, that's fine.
Yeah, that's perfectly
Side
fine.
run. Confuse Ray. Burn. No!
Oh, thank you for the follow. Always appreciate when someone wants to hang out. Fusion Wizard did it.
You know,
you rolled a 20.
it does have water moves. I maybe should have paid attention to that.
That's angry.
Yeah. Leafeon's fine. Leafeon's not fine. Whitney's level 22.
You want a pirate costume?
Yeah.
My pirate costume's actually pretty darn popular.
Yeah, everybody loves your pirate costume. It's a good one. So.
But you do have a choice of anything, so I'll switch over to pirate costume for you.
Alright.
Oops.
Save.
Props.
Save.
Get all my props on. Nope, that doesn't look right.
I'm gonna lose so many things to Misty, it's not even gonna be funny.
Thanks. Yeah, I like the pirate costume. Just stick on right. My hat doesn't want to go on right today. Let's put it on the very tip.
Alright. Let me...
There we go.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Okay, it's only 2 Pokemon anyway.
Thank you for the posture check. Always appreciate that.
A 1 in 20 chance.
Yep, as Celia says, it's a 1 in 20 chance. Everything is equally weighted on the die. And then with the fishing game, I have a list of
Did you get a
Steam keys
Did you get a
that
20
people
on your
can choose
first
from.
roll?
Yep, they got a 20 on their first roll.
Beautiful.
And asked for the pirate costume.
Alright.
Yeah, the top, so many people get a choice of Steam key off my list at the end of the month. Well, really, start of next month. You good for the gym?
Yep.
Hopefully you don't
ready.
run into a water one.
Yeah. Well, that's what heart's for.
Thank you. I think I'll have
Alright.
this.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the problem here.
Worst
Oh, wow,
case, something has
it's
levitate,
awful.
and then I start hitting it with water.
Don't hit me with a rock. Oh god, it hurts.
None of my Pokemon are fused because I lost the only fused Pokemon we had. Since we're doing a Nuzlocke, we're only catching the first one. This is just 4 times. Yeah, I'm done. And I haven't had any luck finding a fused Pokemon. Misty's done.
We can fuse another one. We've got enough now. If you want.
Do we?
I think so.
Starmie hair clips. We'll see how that looks. Swagger! Oh yeah, you got one of the special
Okay,
Pikachus. I've got a bunch of Pokemon in my fishing.
I'm
There
okay
might
with
be a
that.
update to that soon, too. Well, the hair clip doesn't look bad on me.
Sure. Oh yeah.
Wooper is not in my fishing yet. There's an add a Pokemon redeem
Uh-oh.
that will let you do any,
Uh-oh.
Pokemon you want.
I might have a problem. It's just continued to use round. Oh shoot. Litany's ghost. Well, Heart's dead, so that's cool, right? We didn't care about that, right?
I didn't just use Heart to power level.
Misty, that is not helpful.
You know what? For the heck of it, I'll make a note. I'll just add Wooper tonight, regardless.
Whatever, I didn't need this stupid water Pokemon anyway.
Yeah, you say we have enough to fuse. We only have the 5 Pokemon left
We
in
don't
our party.
anymore. I got it. I understand. Killed another one. It's okay.
I've been good today.
It's been pretty bad.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydration check.
It's been pretty bad for me.
Worst thing I did was kill a capture.
Yeah, and then I had to capture it in a different spot later because instead of getting to use dupes on it.
I am here!
Unfortunately, Celia is gonna have to be going to bed.
Yep.
But... Well, That is totally fair. Most people end up playing both of the announce you're here. There's a small chance we'll continue this Wednesday night. You said you weren't doing anything with your mom, so I might just opt into that with you.
Hi, how are you?
We'll
And
see.
then we'll for sure continue it Friday.
Yep. Okay.
Because the soul links are fun, and so far so good.
Yeah. I mean, we are right now doing
Better than
we were with Jasper.
Than I have in the YouTube videos, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
No one's piped in one way or another, so I think what I'll do is just switch to ironmon for now.
Oops. That one.
Because I am enjoying my Pokemons. That is totally fair. I have a feeling Celia and I are going to keep doing the Pokemon for a bit here.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to do more Pokemon with Celia.
And I enjoy nuzlocks, so we'll probably do some more of these. But either way, I'm out for the night.
Yeah.
So we'll see everybody later. I think I'm just gonna.
That's fair. They're not too bad. Especially since we're not playing type locked. Like, I don't think we even paid attention to that.
Oh no.
Which just makes things harder and more confusing.
Maybe some other time. Yeah, this Soul Link.
This is our first time going through this version of Infinite Fusion. I did not realize they added all of this cosmetic stuffs.
Yeah. It's gonna be interesting playing with Jasper on Friday. Or maybe tomorrow?
I'm not sure.
But yeah. Well,
Okay.
it'll be quite an update for
But I'm enjoying all this cosmetic stuff, especially the ability to become a Team Rocket member and sneak into places.
Yeah.
That is a fun new side stuff. Saving repeatedly. Like I said, I'm going to switch to Ironmon, so I just need a minute to do that.
Stop streaming. Alright. I can close and close.
And...
Nothing wrong with enjoying silly emotes. That's what they're there for.
Okay, that looks right over there. And... Ironmon over here. And yeah, we love silly emotes here. Okay, that should be fine there. Need to change stream information.
You know, it's a new stream from earlier, so I get to do this again. Haha, daily check-in. Oh, that's about right.
Okay, that's all set there.
All right, I'm out. I have to go to bed, so we'll guess
Get these
goodbye,
changed.
everybody hanging out in chat. Har will take good care of you. You know that.
Yep.
So good
Night, Celia.
everybody. I need to get out of the call. Oh my god.
Okay. Last thing I need to do is get this going. Okay, music's going. So, for anyone watching that doesn't know what ironmon is, it's kind of like a nuzlocke, just a little bit harder. There are a bunch of rules. The most important ones are... Wait, did I have a run going? I just forgot. I do have a run going. I forgot I had a run going. Yeah, I have that up. I absolutely love having a notification about that. I'm post Misty, right? Yeah. Yeah, with the Mega Absol and everything. But I love having that up to just remind people. Hey, Jeff. That you absolutely can use a Prime sub, and I don't even have it listed so that it's aimed for me. Just people in general. I always just recommend find someone. It doesn't cost you anything extra. And any streamer will appreciate the sub. But I got distracted by what ironmon is. Oh no, my fast forward isn't working today. Okay. Then we're just not going to worry about my fast forward today. We're just going to go a little bit slower and chill tonight. Hi. Good night, Talia. Oh, this? Yeah. So with the ironmon I'm doing, it has every single Pokemon out there. It is natdex, which means all 1,025 Pokemon have been put into Pokemon Red. Beat this gym, right? I have a badge. Yeah. Yep. So what goes on with ironmon? I can catch or defeat one Pokemon per route, period. That's a little bit different from Nuzlocke's. Did I still need Nugget Bridge? Confused right now. Yes, if anything drops here, it is permadeath. We have... Oh, no. You know, I need to go through there to go south of town. Why is that not currently open? I need to figure that out. But if anything dies, it is gone for good. Another thing is all the Pokemon and trainers have 50% higher levels. There's a couple other rules, like I can't buy healing items. I can only buy Pokeballs and repels. I haven't gone this way. That's what's going on. I believe I have an exclamation ironmon command in my... Yeah, my fast forward's just not working today. That's fine.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Yeah, I was running with Dragon Rage for a bit. But I don't think there's anything else going on there. Wait, my fast forward's working now. It gets muted while fast forwarding, so that was part of the reason. Right there. This should be fine. You're fighting type, right? Yeah. There's a tracker on the right side I can look at now. Another thing you do is like when you died in games trying to nuzlocke devastated. That's fair. It always sucks when you lose a really good Pokemon. Dragon Rage is still viable to some degree, right? Yeah. No, it disabled Dragon Rage. Yeah, I completely forgot I had a run going on in this. but I enjoy the challenge like this. I enjoy the nuzlocks. Huh. I need to make a note to sell ya. This grass is a different route. We totally can catch a Pokemon down there. Unless it's not a different route in Infinite Fusion. Maybe it's not. Which means I can catch or kill one in there. Aw, Vulpix. You're a problem. Can this ball kill you? I'm very weak to fire. Infinite Fusion is not that is fair. Like... Oh, it is? The grass we caught our Pokemon in is a different route than the other grass on Nugget Ridge. Okay, Ice Ball should work just fine. Vulpix is awesome. There's a reason in my fishing game on Twitch, Vulpix is one of the most highest valued Pokemon. We're just gonna fight in chain of commands, huh? The repeat ones. I also like the variant of Alolan Vulpix. Okay, we're gonna fast forward a little bit to get back down here. Yeah, Uranium's one that I've looked at. Unbound's another one. If you caught the beginning of the stream, there was a lot of me going, is this Pokemon Infinite Fusion or Radical Red? Because Celia and I have played a good chunk of both of those. I'm actually in the middle of a Radical Red run, too, that I should finish someday, but haven't gotten back to yet. I started playing Ironmon instead. Mulga? Electric flying. You know, it's fine against flying. Ice! Ooh. I think I'm a special defender attacker, right? Oh, I guess the first one's not that strong. That is totally fair. So, some of my teammates do this Ironmon at Kaizo level. Kaizo level has a lot of extra rules, but the biggest ones that are super scary are simply the fact that you can't leave an area to go heal, if I recall right. You have to go through an area all in one go. Swagger is not good. Alright, keep fighting. Oh, snapped out of confusion. Way to go, Epsil! So besides everything, Eve turns and Vulpix might be the cues. Yep, all my Eevees are way up there too. They are in my fishing pool as well. So Ironmon allows you to choose so many favorites. Most people choose, you know, solid Pokemon, so when you choose in the lab, because you have to normally choose at random. But if one of your favorites pop up, then you can choose that instead. natdex allows you to have one for each generation. All of my favorites are just the evolutions. Oh, you died fast. Not very effective. Yeah, I'm a special attacker. Really need to get better moves. Do I have any TMs? That's physical. Assuming I can't E-learn Twister? No. Such a dumb move to learn. Nah. I'll take fake tears instead. Togepi, why do you have a sandstorm? Oh wait, I can go fight a Pokemon in that one area. Oh, that's bad. Luckily, Togepi is a pretty weak mon. Alright, just keep hitting all your ice ones. Oh, Fire Steel's not gonna be great for me. Other mon... You strong enough to play with this? You probably are. You're water, right? No, you're normal. My Swampert's only level 10. Okay, let's check this. Resist Isix is 4 times against that. This thing could be a huge problem for me. Let's see how Dragon Rage does. This is why I have Dragon Rage. It's neutral attack still. Okay. Revenge is gonna hurt some. So I can still use healing items, but since I can't buy them, I need to try to avoid using healing items as much as I can. We're gonna try this thing for a little bit. I need to get that sandstorm to stop. It should be stopping soon. It should hurt, but not that much. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. So in Kaizo Ironmon, you're only allowed the 1 mon period. Since I'm allowed to catch or defeat 1 mon per route, I can have a team on this. My other team is just typically a lot weaker than my main mon. And Sandstorm just does not stop. Alright, we're gonna go heal. That was painful. I really need Absol to learn a solid move next turn. I need to do this so you come down. Alright, Pikachu's not that bad. Shell armor. We need to start with icicling it. Well, that's unfortunate. It did like nothing, but I didn't keep to build up my icicle ball. Or ice ball. Okay, what are you learning? Come on. Gives me more coverage. I don't think I want to lose Dragon Rage yet. Miss Ball's also more coverage. I think Overheat's special, right? Let me double check real quick. If it's physical, I don't take it. Yes, it's special. Okay. Fake Tears is useful. but I'd rather find a setup move that builds me instead of tears other enemies down. Overheat will give me more coverage. More sandstorms. I really need to find a better ice move, too. Like, this one's not bad, but it takes a while to set up. See, my next move is at level 40. What about you? Are you something of interest? Teleport. I'm not gonna say it's not interesting. I don't have much damage on me. Alright. We're gonna do the overheat here. Steel is one of the things that I wanted overheat for. You know what? I lost a lot of special attack, but this thing's 4 times weak against ice. It's probably gonna be fine. Confuse Ray. Icky. You're probably fine to come in for a little bit. Seismic toss will do 21 per. I just need to finish this off. Now we go back and heal again. I would also like a better item for Absol than Smoke Ball. Smoke Ball's fine. I don't think I've picked up anything. I've got PP Max. Oh. I should boost my ice move. Smoke Ball's good for running away, but I am decently fast. Just the one trainer left. Oh, Master Ball. Oh yeah, I get to fight something. That Master Ball's gonna come in handy soon. You're not actually worth much EXP. So we're just gonna catch you as a backup. So in Ironmon, Diglett Cave with the Dug Trio gives you a pretty solid Pokemon level-wise. If you are lucky, it's a pretty solid Pokemon in general. But we'll probably use the Master Ball on there, because the Diglett Cave is going to be higher level than I am. This is fine. Just don't miss. Poison Point. That did nothing. You have no attack. Okay. Where is it? We got Teleport. You actually have decent moves, but you just weren't quite there. Teleport's going to be useful to prevent poison damage for doing anything. I think we could get back just fine without using healing. Oh, I have no heals. Never mind. Yeah, I gotta find some healing. We'll see how this run goes. Worst case, I die and we work on starting a new run. See if I can get another run going before stuff. Fast forwarding a little bit. Here's my ticket. And we missed that item. Sink isn't bad. I'll wait to see what Diglett Cave is first. Okay, this trainer can be dangerous at times. Okay, this seems like a perfectly fine one to start up against. Well, this should be fine. Barely even took damage. TM28. Is that of any use? Ember. Not really. I'm not gonna get rid of overheat over that. Oops. That's fine. We'll go heal. There's trainer battles right after this walkthrough. I'm getting myself in a bad loop with the fast forward. Okay, there we go. This is a new route. I was doing nuzlocke rules. I can actually scout and look for better stuff here. Two of three. You evolve in one level. You know what? I'll try my luck on that. Oh yeah, Dragon's not gonna work on it. Okay, this should not kill it. It's not going to be super effective on a lower level. That did nothing. We'll try Cosmic Power. It shouldn't kill it. Oh, never mind. Brick Break. We'll just go through this for a little bit. Pokeball, and we've got this. So, another fun thing with ironmon, this is set up so when this evolves, it's random. So I might get a Tinkatuff. Actually, that's the middle one, isn't it? A Bayleaf, or like a Parasect. And we have no clue until it levels up what it's going to be. That being said, if I'm going to put this in the front to evolve it for the heck of it, which is probably too low level for me to actually do it, but I am always tempted to evolve just for the heck of it. If it turns out amazing, I might be able to adjust and get that going. We're about to get a big pool of items, though. Here's hoping some of them are healing. Net ball. Deep Sea Tooth. And Ironmon also nicely just shows where all the hidden items are. Make some sparkle like that. Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Alright. I can level safely now. Like, in general... Actually, what do you have on you? Max Ether. In general, it's better just to focus on the one Mon. But having some backups, if you have a glaring weakness like fire, like I do, isn't the worst idea. A Moonstone. Charcoal. Okay, so we can capture or... That's right, there's some double battles in this. You are here to help with the double battles. Or defeat one Mon here. I've gotta beat these two trainers to get into town. So we're coming down here first. Alright, that's a fine start. So, Pokemon are randomized to the point that the moves are too. So this Magikarp can have whatever. But Magikarp has garbage stats, so not a big deal. That's not great. I did this so I could just start with a nice strong ice move on whatever's next. I did not expect the Magikarp to have Will-O-Wisp. Should have one more ice. Yeah. That's a max power one. Alright, I was hoping to beat both trainers without having to go back to the Pokemon Center. But not the case. We're not going to the next battle, half dead, burning. And I might have a way to cure burns, but I will definitely need those later. Thankfully, my fast forward started working again, so we just get to keep going. Okay. Pip, grass flying. We're going to start with the ice on it just like normal. That is perfectly fine. I'm a void. And I'm poisoned. This is fine. Perfectly fine. Okay, back to town. Now we heal here. You have a fishing rod. Not that you matter too much. I can just technically fish in town. I usually don't. You, I need to listen to the story so I get a bike voucher. Because bikes are so expensive in the Pokemon world. Misty had every right to be annoyed at Ash for destroying her bike beyond just destroying the bike. Bikes are an entire journey's worth of money. Okay, you're neutral against ice, weak to ground and fighting. go with this and just... Aw, you had no special defense. Which is totally lucky for me, because that thing is strong. Oh, this should be fine for the ice ball to continue on. Yeah, just a casual Rayquaza Mega here. Okay. Alright, what are you evolving into, Morlo? Ooh, I got the worst one! Parasect. It's one of the lowest chances. Okay. So we definitely take this EXP share off. We're gonna give Smoke Ball back to Absol. We'll put the Nevermelt Ice back on. The Smoke Ball means I can always run away. I wanted just to finish the one Pokemon before I did this. But we're gonna go play in Diglett Cave. As I mentioned, the Doug Trio that's in here is gonna be in the 40s. So you just gotta run here for a little bit. It's a 5% chance that it shows up. Like, Great Tusk isn't that bad, but we want whatever the Doug Trio is. Even if it sucks, I'm still probably catching it. Just because the levels mean it should be able to tank some stuff. Granted, if it's something like Smeargle, I take a level 29. This isn't the worst. Is it super powerful? No, but it's a 500 BST. Ooh, you are just defensive, huh? You got Thunder Wave at least. Okay. Please stick with Absol. That will still work perfectly fine as a backup tank, though. Which is the main reason we got it. What item did it have? I'll check that real quick. It's just as fast for me to do this. Turbos. So the next time I have a chance to switch isn't until Volcano Island in the Elite Four area. Oh, Safari Zone. Safari Zone I have a chance to. So I can only buy Pokeballs and Repels from here. And by Pokeballs, it's any level of the balls. Have a bunch of Repels already? No. And the rest of our money on that. And back up here we go. This is a double battle. Oh no, it's not. I just always think it is for some reason. I just forget what our Ghost Speak is, just Dark and Ghost. Okay. Well, let's go Overheated Chance. Nice high powered, it's the only mon I'm facing. I'm decently high level over it. Yeah, that Just fine. Oh no, there's a second Pokemon. You know what? It's probably fine. Oh, my tank has a paralyzing body, huh? It's got so many ways to paralyze things. There we go. All trainers are defeated there, so I don't necessarily need to come back here. Item up here I didn't get. Black flute, which one is that? There's a whole slew of flutes that I can never remember which all of them are. Is that the wake-up one? Nope. It's the, less likely. It's yellow then that makes them up? Alright. Down here, there's trainers to the right. Tiny mushroom! Do I play with you over here? Wait. Nope, you can't learn that. Not amazing, but better than having Sunspore and Electric. I don't need 2 paralyzing moves. My TMs kind of suck. Sort of far-fetched. Psychic. I knew Psychic. I have a Psychic move. Fairy and Flying. Ow. So these are level 32. I think these are supposed to be done after the SSN. Hey, Darcy. Yes, I can't fully remember the order. I guess I'm not stuck on the SSN. Is my healing room? Yeah. 27. Avoid the attack. Cookin'? Talk more, but not able to listen at the moment. Ah, got it. Missed my ice attack, huh? You are neutral to fire, right? Yeah. Well, we're just gonna absorb some EXP here. Rock flying, ice is perfectly fine against this. Nearing 40. I still really could use 40 to be a good level for me. A decent TM would help too. Hey, you're Truant, huh? All the more reason just to ice ball you. Oh, I copy your move when I do it. I forgot about that. Oh, that's just mean in general. This could be bad. Okay, it's not that bad. Unfortunately, pure power doesn't really do much for me to trace. Something good? Huh. Eruption or overheat? Eruption physical? I'm not sure. Kitchen has some goodies in it. Come on, any sort of healing item? Fresh water! It's a healing item! Oh, Moo Moo Milk! We definitely take those. Oh, we also definitely take Shell Bell. Shell Bell is legal in normal normal Ironmon. It is not legal in Kaizo. Okay, let me look up Eruption real quick. Nope, it is special. I think I want Eruption over the other then. If I can keep my HP high, this is just going to be better. And it doesn't have the drawback of lowering my special attack. I think I'm even going to bother using my PP Max on that. So I have 9 of them, right? 8 of them. Still will help in the long run. Linking cord. This is battles, right? Yeah. You're Grass Dragon, so we just go right into the... Oh. You're Churon. Alright, we're gonna switch you for a moment, because I need you not to be Churons anymore. Overgrow. Okay. Not exciting. I'm just gonna hit you with Psychic. Let's not lock myself into ice right now. Shell Bell will heal us. Get back. done. I do have solid special attack. I just don't have much in the way of special defense. Luckily, most of my weaknesses are decently physical. We're still good. Look, steel. Steel is weak. Nope, steel is strong against ice. You're super weak against fire, though. Bye. Let's use a little Mist Ball. I still don't understand why Mist Ball's only a 5 PP move. It definitely should be more like 15. It's physical, and I don't like moves that do damage to me unless it's Volt Tackle. That's fine. Oh, don't dodge. This Absol has so many weaknesses. Just doing what I can. Like, Dragon Rage is starting to get to the point where I need to replace it. I need to get more coverage. I think Absol can use Surf in this, because I think all Pokemon can use stuff. The HMs. So I think if I can get to the Safari Zone, I'll at least be able to have something against the grass or fire Pokemon proper. Fire at least covers me on the steel. And with my special attack plus the strength of this move, that's at least something. I'm gonna be pretty sure is physical. Metapod? Eruption! I get like 300 XP, 400. Dreepy. New Dragon Ghost. Ice should work just fine on you. I was gonna say, hope everyone watching's having a decent night, having a nice chill time. So we just get to zone out with some Pokemon. Be on for a while longer. We'll see how it goes. Usually when I have a run going, I typically go until the run ends, or I win. And if it ends early enough, then I'll just work on starting a new run. This should work just fine. to here, heal. We've almost got this place cleaned out. It's one battle out here. Right? Or is it two? And you're one of the reasons we need Eruption. I do like this Pokemon in general, though. I like just a fairy with a giant ass hammer. You're dead. Are you a battle too? You are a battle too. Not great against just water, but we have Psychic for that. Hello, and Ninetales. Such a pretty mon. Are you a battle? Nope. Eruption. Fairy's not strong against fire, right? Or ice? Nah. Don't avoid. Defense Curl's not gonna do much to save you. I'm using a special attack. Defend all you want. This should still be fine. You're scary enough. Oh, you're faster than me, huh? Not that slow. This should take you out, though? Yeah. I can do one more trainer still. See how this fight goes. Flying Dragon, so we're going to start with an Ice Ball. As long as we keep hitting. Nope, I'm going to go heal regardless. Hey, guy. Hope you got some good sleep. Okay, we're fine. We're not doing this other battle. So we gotta go all the way down here to get healed. So we don't want our mom poisoned and dying. Going too far. Okay, we're still hoping for more healing items, but the Shell Bell did a lot of helping. Fire is still a problem for us. Hey, Leaf. Hey, Polly. I definitely did not see what you were playing today. Let's see if I can do it this way. Ah, you were playing Super Mario, Mon. Did you manage to, finish it? Anyway, Leaf there is a, fun new streamer friend that I've been getting to know quite well and hangs out here quite a bit too. Rolling credits, nice. And I do recommend you go give Leaf a check out. Also give Polly a check out. Those two are often together. Which makes sense. Both of them are great to hang out with. We are doing Ironmon today.
Jack.
Thank you for the hydrations. I was doing a Soul Link with Celia earlier, but Celia had to go to bed. So I switched over to Ironmon, just because, while I said I was going to do Clear Obscure tonight, I was already 3 hours into the stream at this point, and I figured Ironmon would be more likely for me to
You dare to
stop
catch
and
me.
rest. And then I forgot I had a run going in this. So we're going with a run that is not great, but getting better. But also, anyone reading in, I'm Haru. I'm a variety streamer that just tries to have a nice, chill, fun time with everything, and plays a variety of games, including roguelikes, randomizers, Zelda, Pokemon. This is Pokemon with randomizer. And, yeah, Polly, I don't officially have a redeem for the Snorlax, but if you want to change it, you can choose any of the redeems. Whatever one you like the best. If I know that you're going for
Do what you
Snorlax
want
one
'cause a
instead.
pirate is free. You are a pirate.
My thing's being automated right now anyways. Okay. Back to the Snorlax. There we go. I do have some other hoodies, I just need to get them ready. I believe I have Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle as well. For Pokemon ones. The Snorlax one's just nice and cozy. Oh, you avoided it. Bubble Beam's whatever. You just use Psychic. It's gotten faster than me. Yeah, I like a lot of my things. I still need people to give feedback for my charity thing on what outfit they want to see next. There's 2 charity incentives that I haven't done yet. And that is, y'all force me to do some sort of blue sky tweet that is, you know, appropriate. And y'all pick out an outfit that I potentially can make with it. So I've got to use assets that exist. I don't have the budget to make custom assets. But I do have the budget to potentially buy something on Booth if it exists. That's everything here. I need to each cut to someone. Doesn't really matter who. I'm glad you find it cute, though. I enjoy the Snorlax hoodie. Yep, Snorlax Fox now. Alright. I think we can grind this way first before the gym. I think this area technically might be more dangerous than the gym. But it doesn't hurt to make sure. I don't have level caps going on. Because Ironmon doesn't have level caps. Yeah, I hope everyone's just having a good night. I'm so glad to hear that you beat Mario Mon. I need to go finish that at some point, too. But, aside from collabs, messing with my schedule. My plan for the nighttime streams is Clair Obscure Expedition 33 because I want to finish that too. Gonna buy Clair Obscure? I definitely recommend it. It has been a lot of fun so far, as long as you don't mind harder games, but there is an easier setting. Go through the Pokemon games starting with Fire Red? That also doesn't sound like a bad plan. Yeah, I was doing Infinite Fusion with Celia, but we were discussing whether or not we wanted to do Fire Red stuff. I'm pretty sure the same patch I use for ironmon natdex I could apply without the ironmon part, so not the trainers increase in level. So Celia and I could just do a natdex randomizer soullink at some point too. Yep, Clair Obscure Expedition 33. But I have been adoring that game when I've been playing it. Fire or Psychic? I got more fire. Groudon. Ice should be neutral to this, right? Well, fire's half. We can start with a Mist Ball. That should still be decent. Oof. We'll build up an Ice Ball. This should be fine. As long as I keep hitting the ice balls. So it just gets stronger. Take another ice to the face. I'm gonna play it safe and heal. I'd use most of my psychic moves there. Will say, the middle of this run is the scariest the middle of a run has been for me before. Absol is not nearly as well set up as a lot of the mons I had by this point. Have a good night, Skittles. Thanks for raiding in. I hope you get a lot of good sleep and just have an amazing day tomorrow. Hi there. Poison's easy enough. We Mist Ball you. Yeah, if I can get to the Safari Zone, I can see if there's another Mon to play with, but I can also get Surf or Absol, which will help a ton. Fire is a huge weakness of mine. I'm also weak against Fairy, Fighting, and Bug. Fighting and Bug tends to be pretty physical. It's Fairy that's a little bit scary with my special defenses. But I can at least hit Fairy pretty well. Alright, We get to learn a new move. Is this something to finally replace Dragon Rage? Bubble. You know, I think at this point we do replace Dragon Rage with Bubble. I think anything I'd use Dragon Rage on, I would use Bubble on. So... That is such a sad water move. Avoided the attack. Stupid double team. Stupid double team. I just have the one trainer left here, right? So it should say at some point. I'm not too scared of you. We'll see if we can get some ice rolling. This is fine. You got a lot of HP. HP is the easiest one to spot for if it's high or low. How fast is the bar moving? Maybe your trainer too? Yep. I've never lost. Grass Dragon. You know what? I might lose. What's the thing I do? Accuracy can be lowered. No, another dragon. Next move at 50. It is. All that's left here is a Snorlax, right? Yeah. Is there anything upstairs? Sometimes upstairs. I've got data on 2. The game does not understand natdex stuff. Okay, I think that's all of those. So we go play with Surge. Level 46, this should totally be doable. This puzzle sucks. Unfortunately, it's fully randomized. You can't just guess it right away. If I could get a special dark move, that would also be great. Like, it wouldn't be super effective against fire, but it definitely wouldn't be bad in general. I think there's only like 2 of them if I recall right. There's not many. Beat you up, beat you up. poison. We'll throw a little mist ball out. Reller's in chat for anyone that wants one on Twitch. Alakazam. We're just gonna erupt on you. We're full health. This is a whole 150 power special. Yeah, no problem. If we can outspeed and just blast everything in one hit, then we won't have to worry about anything getting through our special defenses. Water is going to be neutral to fire. Not super effective, or weak to fire. Water's defending against it. Yeah, ideally the button's on a corner. That's a 50-50 shot. The most pain in the ass one to get to is this one. Got that right. Probably don't actually need to heal. But let's make sure. Having all the eruptions and whatnot isn't bad. This ball should do just fine against this. Can't be confused, that's a solid one. Trace isn't actually amazing, but it does give me a lot of data on Pokemon. Bug fighting fairy. Immune to psychic. We can just erupt. Dark steel fairy are ones that I always have a little issue remembering. Played a good chunk of base Iron Red. Thank you for the compliment, Darcy. I'm glad you can hear me. Hope your cooking went well. I didn't have an amazing answer for water either. Sure. Whether that's on Discord or here, you're a VIP, so you should be able to post links. But I'm also getting a chance to quickly check Discord. Like, I read your messages. I'm just not really responding to anything right now. Alright, what's TM34? That's Splash. Did I catch that right? Was that Splash? Thank you so much, Surge. I will respond after the stream, Darcy. I imagine you'll probably be asleep by then. We'll see. We'll see how late this stream goes. Okay, we go back here. I lose sound while I'm doing this. We run up here. We go get a bike. So we have it for later. Then we go this way. Thinker, yeah. High 20s. That looks well made, Darcy. I hope it's delicious. So many sandstorms. I missed. Alfredo bell pepper pasta with chicken, mushroom, and an onion. That sounds fine. Though I don't really do mushrooms, the rest is fine. Hello, Jacob. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. We're just chilling with some ironmon now. I was doing soullink Infinite Fusion earlier. And I will continue that with Celia later. DBZ Legend Goku Kids 2025? Not quite sure what that's in reference to. It does remind me I need to finish watching Dragon Ball Daima, though. You just erupt. You got enough life. Good dark lunch. Totally fair. Yeah, our local grocery store right now has chicken tenders on sale, so we keep getting those. Rocksight's physical. We'll save that for later. Yeah, I've actually watched a lot of Dragon Ball and quite enjoy it. I have actually in my closet, I can take a picture of these at some point, a set of Dragon Balls. I believe they all have figures inside of them too, but they're nice shiny Dragon Balls. Didn't have chicken thighs at the store and had to cope with thighs. I'm assuming the second one is breasts. Because thighs are, in general, a bit more juicy than breasts. Yeah, it's a shame Akira Toriyama's passed. It wasn't that surprising that he died decently young. He's in his 60s. As far as I know, he's one of those creators that was smoking multiple packs of cigarettes a day for a long time. And that will have some influence on your health. But there are very few people in the manga and anime industry that are gonna have a bigger influence on anime than Toriyama. So much of anime and even some video game stuff can be linked right back to Toriyama. Yep. He inspired so many people. Like, you go through any of the quote-unquote big three, Bleach, Naruto, One Piece, every single one of them quotes Toriyama as who inspired them to become manga artists. And then as you keep going down the cycle, they inspired people too, but a lot of it goes back to Toriyama. That would be fun enough. I had heard some stuff about that. Like I said, I still need to watch it, but it'll be a fun watch in general. It's not like I really care about spoilers for Dragon Ball in general. I just have fun watching it as a nice chill show. The future of the Dragon Ball series is going to be interesting. If I can only do one, I am a Gohan fan. But I also just, in general, enjoy Gohan and Videl and Uncle Piccolo and whatnot as a standing stuff. Like, I enjoy most of the characters, don't get me wrong. I just always had a fondness for Gohan. Okay, that's all the trainers this way. Oh, it's a new route. I can fight or catch something here. I also never fought or caught something in the other area. You like the keys, Darcy? That's totally fair. Yeah, Vegeta's a lot of fun. Vegeta's amusingly the character with the most character development, which makes him one of the strongest characters in the series. He is an absolute asshole at times, and self-centered, but especially the stuff they've done post-DBZ, Vegeta has been by far one of the best characters throughout Super and whatnot. Showing he actually cares about his family and how he's grown has been a great little journey. You made the keys into a beast? I can believe that. There's a couple Pokemon that beast up mode real nice that you just can easily overlook. I'm still learning more and more of them. Hey, Vegeta. How's it going? Yeah, in regards to Dragon Ball, I have watched the original Dragon Ball series once, DBZ twice all the way through, and then DBZ Kai all the way through. And then I've watched DBZ Abridged like 3 or 4 times at this point. You're gonna make a new movie, Five Nights at Freddy's 2, Jack Black 2025. I mean, Jack Black is usually fun. There's a reason he's a draw. Yeah, Ghost Nap is a lot of fun. Maybe I'll do Dragon Ball Z Abridged as a watch-along at some point. That's a fun watch-along. I still need to figure out my plans for Saturday if I want to do some sort of watch-along or some sort of stream. Oh, as for GT, I have seen GT through once. And then I watched Team 4 Star's reactions to it. I have not subjected my spouse to GT. I view GT as a series that has, you know, some solid ideas that just weren't executed well. Meanwhile, I consider Super a series with a lot of dumb ideas that were somehow executed well. Because I think on paper, a lot of the GT ideas aren't that bad. One of the races that the Saiyans committed genocide on, trying to get revenge against them, that's a pretty solid plot point. The Dragon Balls being overused and going haywire, that's a pretty solid plot point. They just didn't stick the landing with them. Meanwhile, you tell me the plot point of Goku Black, and I would pretty much refuse to believe that would turn out well, and yet it somehow did. Because that is actually a fun season. Or part of this Super. Most of Super is a pretty fun time after you get past the recap of the movies, which the movies themselves are solid. And I at least appreciated that Super remembered that Captain Ginyu existed for the recap of the second movie. Alter ground. Ice Ball will be neutral. Let's just go with that to start with. Dredge is annoying, but not the biggest issue. I'll lose my icicle balls. I am curious if they ever try another high-budget Dragon Ball live-action movie. I don't think they're ever going to get it quite right, but who knows? maybe someone will actually get it closer to right than Evolution. Which, I've also seen Evolution. I don't remember much about it, though. Alright, good move. Good move. Something to replace Bubble? No. Yawn's not bad, but... Evolution didn't exist. If you want to see some fun stuff, Darcy, look up, I believe his name's James Masters, his views on Dragon Ball Evolution after the fact, as he was Piccolo in it. You know, one of the only decent things in that movie. Because he did an alright job as Piccolo with what he was given. But, yeah, all I super remember about Evolution is how bad the cuts were. We probably don't need them, Zombie Kitty, but we are gonna get them. And if we're gonna get them anyways, I would prefer them made well. Because we have an industry that wants to make movies based on hot IPs, or well-known IPs. And anime and video games and manga are some of the biggest IPs out there that haven't been well-tapped. I think I got that already. Alright, Route 10 is one I can... Nope, I'm not killing this. Get in my bag. Get in there. You should be able to hit it. Yeah, I think if they can stick truer to the source material and still do stuff, things will be good. You actually hit pretty hard. As, I still argue, I believe it's the third Matrix movie, shows that, you could do a DBZ adaptation just fine. As the Neo versus the Agent scene is very much DBZ. That's right, I can't have two status effects on there at once. That's fine. Now we start catching Glaceon. Gotta have a Glaceon. Who do I care about the least? Karasek, go away. Like, this thing is not usable in any way, shape, or form. But I'm totally gonna catch Glaceon. Actually, this thing's so slow, but look at that ridiculous special attack. And then I think all of its moves are physical. Right? Yeah. That is ridiculous special attack. If I could have had that Glaceon at the beginning and built it up, it could have been something special. Though, it, like I said, it is pretty darn slow. Umbreon. That's not the move I meant to use. That's fine.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. I appreciate it too, Darcy. I feel like I'm getting high enough level. My special defense being weak should be fine. I forgot to talk to you. You can just have all the HMs. That's fine. Which means I should actually use the flash. 'Cause it does help. Book you down! We could probably just start this off with an ice ball. Get that built up. That's a little dangerous. Well, at least it's not using Heat Wave multiple times. Bye-bye! Maybe these things will still be a little scary. Exactly one move left. We're not gonna face a Joltik. Or catch one. Shingling is a no. Get back to full health. That's a good place to be. I believe there's an item up that way. Sandlet's not very interesting. Jirachi! Burn! You know what? You can take a little ice ball. Dragon flying was not going to survive well against that. Nope, not Chingling. Noctowl. Normal flying is still perfectly fine to start with the ice. And that's gonna die real good to ice. of this do I have left? Oh, this is the right way, isn't it? Miltank's fun. I need to pick up all the items on the wrong way. Kinkling. Ultra Ball! We take an Ultra Ball. It's fast forwarding a little bit. I know it's weird with no sound. Let's definitely want this a little faster. I'm planning to do Ocarina of Time with crowd control tomorrow. I can't stay up until 7, 8 a.m. finishing this. That shouldn't take that long. 3 hours would be the absolute max, I think. I'm going a little slower than usual. Because usually I'm fast forwarding through pretty much everything at this point. But I want to be a little bit more careful with Absol. Shell Bell's probably going to be the only reason we make it to the Elite Four, though. Wargeist. I know most of this moves. Hi there. Another one bites the dust. Oh, you're not going down to my ice. I need to miss soon. I guess you are going down to my ice. That was painful. I lost track of why I was stuck so long. Something to do with Whirlpool, I think. I think I'm alright without healing. Should get a decent chunk back with Shell Bell. XP from the Sandstorm. Random thought, I really should try to finish Bleach again at some point, especially since I've heard the new seasons are actually really good. It's the only one of Bleach, Naruto, and One Piece that I'm not basically caught up on, or have basically seen everything. We're gonna run back to heal. I could turn on repels, but I am still scouting some. Only way I'd capture any of these is if it is something super fun. This should be fine. We'll just take some EXP and some health. That was worth 709 EXP. Now we will use the repels. I think a good way... Oops, I gotta use Flash again. To adapt live action, or animate to live action, turn the shows into shows, the movies into movies. We did any force into a single movie. Also, don't make sure it changes lore. No, that is fair. It would be nice if we did more of like proper TV show adaptations for the stuff. Like trying to make a One Piece movie work would be super tough. Yeah, let's just get you going with Ice Ball. Like, getting a TV series helped a ton. Unfortunately, I think we're pulling back on the TV series again. And most of the time they want the movies because the movies tend to make more money for them. There's also a couple series I feel like they should have adapted by now that they just haven't. Monster comes to mind. Why hasn't there been a live-action adaptation of Monster? I think that would transfer really easily into a TV series. As Monster is one of those least anime animes out there. It is very grounded and realistic. Still waiting for the time I use Bubble. This feels like the right way. Dragon Fane. I mean, I wasn't going to use Dragon Rage anyway, so... anymore. You're weak enough. I'm not too scared of you. How much does Bubble do to you? I almost killed you. Yeah, I think Bubble's better than Dragon Rage at this point. I don't think a level 32 is going down to, are you neutral against? You are. To a, single, or 2 Bubbles, or 2 Dragon Rages. Bulk up's scary. And it burned me. That's fine. Well, that's fine, but this should still hit pretty hard. Yeah. I have 2 heal all status effects. Whatever. I want to run all the way back. Maybe that will bite me later. No, you can't learn Akuzuka. I don't remember it being great. But it would be a stronger attack. Might be physical, though. Okay, you would be a problem if you were stronger. But even not super effective, that's probably gonna eat right through you. I don't think there's many trainers left. That's why I didn't really want to walk back. We're just gonna fast forward through these ones. Oh, we're back from ads on Twitch. Damn good special defense. Alright. We're out of here with this, right? Oh no, there's a whole stream of trainers here still. I can't use teleport in here. I gotta go back. I'm not gonna risk this run just because I don't want to run back. Wait, I just did a big circle, didn't I? Those mist balls might be important against the wrong Pokemon. There's definitely stuff that is strong against Ice Ball, Bubble, and Eruption. But not really against all four. That's where it was. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I probably should have burned the lava cookie earlier. Thick Fat. Damage received from ice or fire moves is halved. Okay, I think we're just gonna try Bubble here. Probably does about half of its life, maybe. I'm lucky. I'll take a third. Blaze Kick's physical, that's not gonna do much to me. Root Bonnet. This thing's pretty angry. And through here. I'm not too worried about you. Ice Beam's pretty strong. Not too bad. Just hope I hit all the ice balls. If we do, we just sweep right through the rest of this. Ooh, never mind. It did just survive. Oh no, leech life, it's gonna do like 3. Oh, it did 5. I forgot it was super effective. This one's definitely dead, even though ice is not very effective against water.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Alright, only have one more trainer left in here. You're the last one. What did I think of a Mewtwo Y? We're gonna erupt on that. Ooh, you have a lot of HP. Ooh, you have pretty good special defense, too. But as long as we don't low roll, this should taste this. No, in general, cast form's not all that exciting. And hello, Scott. How you doing tonight? Yes, this Mewtwo's scary. I'm in a lot of trouble if I see one of these later if I don't pick up a decent dark move. This should finish it. How you doing tonight, Scott? Today, I should say. I'm not exactly sure of your time zone. Tonight for me. Alright, my last chance for a move. Definitely no to submission. I also wanted to learn so many physical moves. This isn't going to be super effective, but not too bad. So you playing Pokemon and reminded myself of the new Pokemon Z to A and its new combat mechanics. Yeah, I'm curious to see more about Z to A. The base stuff they've announced interests me some. I definitely wouldn't mind a Pokemon game that feels a bit more like the anime, with being able to move Pokemon around strategically. Everything's just strong against my eyes, but that's fine. Like, I'm mostly still stuck in the older gens where I could just nuzlocke and ironmon them. But you know what? No. In general, I picked up Arceus, which I'm gonna wait to see if the Switch 2 has a improvement on that, because I know it could use a little bit of a performance boost. And like, I'm curious how much Scarlet and Violet would be improved. I never bothered picking those up. They were just too sad looking at times for me and didn't do enough interesting compared to Arceus for me to be super interested in doing them. But that's definitely not a game that, if there's demand for it, I would refuse to play. I just don't currently own them. Cosmog is such a mean Pokemon to find in a lot of these games early on. Requires such a high level to evolve and such a pathetic mon. Yes, I too have a Switch 2 pre-ordered. I've got the Mario Kart World bundle. I will definitely be playing a chunk of World and looking for people to play with. I'll probably just be running community nights from time to time. I don't disagree, Darcy. Like I said, the big thing for me is ever since Age of Calamity came out, I really wanted to Switch Pro, because that game just made me sad. So I was good and saved up like $10 a month for the last few years, so I have a budget for this. Luckily, 500 was the upper end of this stuff. I do wish it was cheaper, though. Hey, Juno. How's it going? Yep. It's still crazy to me that my Series X that I bought years ago is still not cheaper to get right now. Drew a thing, but still kind of depressed. Sorry to hear that. I hope the thing turned out all right. I always love supporting artists and whatnot. It is one skill I definitely don't have, so I always appreciate people that can do art and enjoy it, etc. But I hope things are going alright for you in general. You're like Mega Ampharos, but I'm always sad. It's like, it could be so much better. You know, that's fair. Mega Ampharos. Ampharos in general is pretty cool, though. Like, the worst thing Ampharos has ever done has been involved in a side quest of getting medicine that's annoying. Always been in the boat of, you know, consoles are going to come out years in advance. Same with games. Games take an average 2 to 4 years, so like $1 a day equals $365 a year. Yep, and like, if you can actually save up the money, that's great. Unfortunately, you always can't. I've been fortunate enough to be able to. Like, can't buy any potions or any heal items, but I can buy better repels. Alright, rival battle time. Because then I gotta go across town. Nope, I absolutely get that, Darcy. And like I said, I'm still curious how the new Pokemon game turns out. I have to figure they polish it a little bit better than Scarlet and Violet. They got so much slack for that I think they're finally taking more time. Okay, wasn't reached by any means, but we wasn't been by the latest, greatest because of that philosophy. Yep. But like I said, don't always have that luxury. I wish everyone did. I've thankfully never been in a position that things were super, super bad for me, but there was definitely a time where I was losing money each month, and I wouldn't be able to sustain it that long. I just was very frugal growing up, and oh, you're 4 times weak to bubble. Ended up having some savings saved up, and my balance wasn't that bad. I got it down to about $200 more spending than I was taking in. And thankfully that only went on for 6 months before it became 0. But I ate pretty damn poorly during that time. There's some trainers down there, but I don't need to go down there yet. Oh yeah, there's a ton of trainers over here. But, like, one of my dreams has always been, if I ever make it decently at stuff, you have good special defense, to be able to help out the people around me and whatnot. So, I really do need to find some time to continue my writing at some point. I've been so bad with that this year. Playing around when I was living with friends, could afford everything yet I was driving for Uber at the time while I did well. Made a couple poor financial decisions resulted in me having to work double the hours every week to get out of the hole living. So now I'm a truck driver and have a solid career where I'm far more stable financially. That's great to hear. The last little bit, not the rest. You know what I mean. Yes, yes. I am taking joy in you suffering. There's very few people I take joy in people suffering. Yeah, I'm glad that you have things stable and just doing better. I know a surprising number of people who are truck drivers via streaming. Palkia. We'll fight through this. You raised my special attack. One of my favorite things about being a special attacker with no attack and a ton of defense is you do like no damage to yourself when you hit yourself. Yeah, once you get your Switch too, Scott, definitely will be up for playing Mario World with a bunch of people. Why did they make flatter? So, Flatter and the other stuff are just designed as a good way to inflict confusion, but Flatter itself, like I said, doesn't have too much of a downside if you're a special attacker. Yep, should be a lot of fun. I'm hoping to finish up Clear Obscure before then, because I'm probably going to run Mario Kart World at least once a week at night for a while. You got it as well, Juno? That's cool. Like I said, I'm definitely going to be doing open lobbies and playing with people. So, when that happens, if anyone wants to join, I'd be more than happy to have you there. You'll be worth some EXP. Yeah, World's the only thing I have on the docket for the Switch right now. One of the other things that will be planned down the line is I will probably do Luigi's Mansion at some point this year or next year. It has been one that's been weirdly requested multiple times for me. Eruption doesn't hit this one, right? Does it hit Drapion too? I think it hits Drapion too. If I kill my Drapion, I kill my Drapion. Nope, just the enemies. But yeah, I wish Nintendo's excuses why it was delayed were not complete and utter BS. Because they went on record multiple times saying, oh, we delayed it because we don't want scalpers to be able to scalp. We want a good enough supply for everyone. And anyone that tried to pre-order Switch 2 knows that is absolute BS. So I will say, Darcy, I think Swagger's a way better move, just because of the whole... Oh, this isn't going to do much. I guess it did fine. Because of the whole raising the attack so you take more damage from it too. Yeah, I'm going to have to try and knock out at some point. And like I said, when I do community nights or just open lobbies, I tend to just listen to whatever people want to do. Yeah. Like, honestly, I think the Flatter should only raise the special attack 1 instead of significantly, and still have the 100% hit rate. I think Confuse Raise 75, or is that one 100? I know that one will hit pretty well. So, I'm doing natdex. My mon has every single possible move that can get to it. I learned Eruption versus via TM. Confuse Raise 100. And you're a fan of racing games, so getting 3 of them from 3 of your favorite series? Nice. I know Mario Kart. I actually don't know what other big racing games are coming out this year. I don't recall Forza being announced. And I don't think there's a Gran Turismo. I'm trying to remember what the other big ones are. Ah, yeah, Sonic and Kirby Air Ride. I am curious how Sonic turns out. It at least looks better than the last one. I do like Racing's Transform quite a bit. As for Kirby Air Ride, Like, I'm kind of curious why Nintendo didn't launch with Kirby Air Ride and then announce Mario Kart for the holiday. Because I don't see any way Mario Kart doesn't cannibalize Kirby Air Ride even if it releases later this year. But I am curious how Kirby Air Ride turns out, because the original was an interesting game with a lot of flaws. I haven't played it in a really long time, but I did end up playing it. And just remember, it didn't control quite as well as I wanted it to. Yeah, I'm getting Mario Kart Day 1. I will probably get Sonic when it's decently cheap. As for Kirby Air Ride, definitely going to depend on how it turns out. Well, you're angry. Like, I'm curious about Donkey Kong. I think that looks really solid, but I just don't have the budget to spend $70 on Donkey Kong. One of my friends is getting the game. If I'm lucky, maybe he'll be able to game card it to me at some point. I could play it that way. My library is also a place that various games show up. There are a couple games for the PS5 and Switch I can play through my library. So that's always a place for me to keep an eye on too, because they do have a budget for video games. Nope, that is totally fair, Juno. Just like, I need to find out if the new Hyrule Warriors game is co-op or not. If it is co-op, I need to budget for that, because Celia is a huge fan of the Warriors game, and I quite enjoy playing with Celia during the Warriors games. I very rarely ever play them single player. Back here. Yeah, that's another possibility, I suppose. My family still likes doing Christmas stuff, and I always suck for stuff on my list, so I might just put some games on my list, like Donkey Kong or stuff. I did that with Mario Party last year, and I regretted it. But Mario Party was a multiplayer game. I did end up getting it for Christmas, but it was months after other people were trying to get me to play it. I was a new enough streamer last year still that I didn't think about that fact. Because I had only been streaming for 8 months, 9 months when I put that to the side. Top 3 genres are Monster Tamers, Musous, and Mario Kart Racing. Yeah, I gotta give Monster Hunter another try. That being said, I might be picking up Wild soon. We'll see if it goes through. I have a possibility of getting Wilds for decently cheap. Oh yeah, Monster Tamers would be more Pokemon. I just went to Monster Tamers being Monster Hunter. Yeah, I've heard Wilds is solid. My first, more recent experience with Monster Hunter was Worlds, and I just found that to be a highly unpleasant experience. And that had little to do with the actual gameplay, because I barely got to the gameplay, because I was trying to play with my friends, and I didn't want to play through the game single player and have to repeatedly beat missions and reinvite people to go play those missions. God Eater did it way better, where I could just play through the story co-op without any drop-in, drop-out. We just do story missions together. And I had a decent amount of fun with God Eater. It's just God Eater started breaking and had about a 50-50 chance that when we completed a mission, everyone had to disconnect so we could advance. And the host would not get any progress in that case. Yeah, I heard Wilds was a bit better about that. But Wild seems like another decent game for a open lobby community night type thing. And I have a lot of streamer friends that have Wilds that I'm sure would be fun to play with at some point. So we'll see if that goes through. I should know by the end of the week. I also know when I go to, if I do get Wilds, it will be one of those games I am not running my avatar on, and the settings will be down. There's I waited to fight the final boss second time. He's out here feeling tough, but only kick it in the butt pretty easily. That's good. Shinies. Ether is good. Pokeball. Sunstone. Happiny is not the worst. But it's a baby. Don't want babies, I want something worth EXP. Yeah, even before Wilds came out, there was so many people doing it. I'm like, you might be able to convince me, and then it just didn't happen. Yeah, Happiny is my best EXP choice. How much are you worth? 480. Yep, not much. Okay, pick up this before I forget about it. Yeah, I can believe that. Like I said, it seems like a real good, just co-op, play with friends type game. I do Eruption to start with in general. Big Boom Pokestick. I don't even know what weapons are in Monster Hunter, so it's definitely something if I get, I have to learn. I just know I did run the benchmark stuff, and the benchmark was mostly fine until it got to the town stuff. I'm hoping that's gotten a bit better about stuff. Ooh, Epsil's level 60. That's not gonna do much. We'll take out that. This is a new route, right? I could save and save it until the Snorlax. I probably will. That's good. Yeah, on my end, I'm eventually either going to need a new computer or to, like, liquid cool my CPU so I can overclock it. My CPU is always my bottling spot, especially since VTuber Avatar uses up a lot of CPU and OBS uses up a decent amount. Like, maybe at some point I work on getting a 2-PC setup, like some people have. As that would help. But that's a long-term project, not anything in the immediate future. Yeah, my CPU is definitely not amazing. Okay, can you go in this gym right away? You can. But we are going to go grind out all that beautiful, beautiful EXP first. Oh, bubble might be decent. Ooh, Garchomp. You know what I said to Garchomp? Have an ice ball. Dragon Ground. Garchomp, very afraid of the cold. Alright, this is the last place that takes me a while. Because we are gonna grind this place pretty darn hard. This is probably fine. Because I want all the EXP from here. Water Cool, i7, Asus, and 120 RAM. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm just using a fan-cooled one. I should clean that out again. It's been a few months. Hi, Rose. So, Co-Optimus is usually pretty decent about the co-op news stuff, but as far as I know, there's been no confirmation about the Hyrule Warriors having any co-op. I've been searching for news about once a week. Because it is literally the difference between whether I pre-order the game or I probably never pick up the game, period. I enjoy that joke, Dixie.
Hydration check.
So, I need more hydrations. Let me grab that real quick, and then I will do a little story. So, I've never yelled that, but funny thing, I previously worked at a thrift store. Part of what was involved with a thrift store was taking donations and loading them up on a semi-truck. And one of the days we were piling up, having to use a stepladder to do that, and the stepladder had gotten broken at some point, and as I climbed up onto it near the top, it fell apart. Luckily, I was able to grab the strap of the truck and ride it down, but I still gashed my leg and cut up my arm pretty bad from that. And it was very lucky it happened to me, because I don't think any of my coworkers would have made their reflex save for that. But yeah, as far as I could tell, one of my coworkers had basically broken the bracket beforehand, and I didn't notice before I used it. Yeah, I was okay. Just like, I started wearing gloves at work all the time after a glass door shattered in my hands. Stop shaking the ladder. That's fair. You would think that most people would know how to handle a ladder and make it not that bad, but a lot of people don't know how to help that. Yeah, I luckily learned that safety glass is pretty solid, but definitely didn't take any chances after that. I luckily never got too seriously hurt on the job. I had to leave work once because of injury, and that's when someone had set the top half of a dresser leaning against it, and someone else bumped it, and the 100 pounds of dresser or whatever came down and hit my side of my ankle. That wasn't great. Part of the reason why I tend to use controllers for a lot of stuff is because at some point I tore my tendon that goes down your pinky side. Not quite completely, but enough that it happened while I was sweeping. I was sweeping, not really thinking about much, and all of a sudden I dropped the broom. And then I went to pick up the broom, and it felt like it was 100 pounds, and pain ran down my arm as I tried to do it. Despite that, I finished my shift. I'm luckily decently ambidextrous, so I just started using my other hand. But that took years for my wrist to get mostly back to normal, because I had scar tissue in there that I needed to work out, and that just takes years if you don't get surgery for it. Plenty of interesting times working at a thrift store. I watched some other people try to go through workman's comp. Definitely not a great thing. With how the company handled it. Used to drive for Pizza Hut years ago, and one particular day is just downpouring enough so that the drive-through window allowed rain in your building. I didn't realize the water was rear, grabbed customer's order, rushed around the corner, only to slip and fall. Both the knees. Pizza was okay, but I got the customer to yell out, "Man down." I repeat, "Man down." I hope you didn't hurt yourself too badly. One of the ways I hurt myself the most, and this took a long time to recover as well. I was playing video games in a way that I was laying in the bottom of a bunk bed, my legs up against the side of the bunk bed, and I had to get up for something. I don't remember what, but I got out of bed, and it was literally only like 3 feet off the ground, and I just fell, slammed right on my back. And my friends were all like, "You dropping a bowling ball or whatever?" I'm like, "No, I fell," and my back was injured for years from that. Tripping over a wet floor time, accidentally throwing food on a customer. That's an interesting thing to have happen. I think in my years of working at the thrift store, I only got a couple customer complaints. I definitely got into it a bit. I had a coworker that was on the spectrum, and another customer started going right into him with very, very bad language, and I definitely didn't let that slide. Most of the other times was just telling people we can't take garbage to their face. Fat butt can be allowed, that's fine. Speaking of what floor signs, I lost track of the number of times I tripped over those myself. It always sucks when the wet floor sign is hiding behind a door. But she's full-size metal buffer is only for after a year of my fat butt sleeping on it to have the legs fall and force me to slide headfirst into the wall. Took me a bit to get up. Trying to remember if I've ever had a bed frame completely break. I've had chairs completely break on me before. Also, hey Sen. Hey no Sen. Or Send. No, Sen. Yeah, I can't read today. Through Iron Mario. But I believe you've been doing a lot of Baldur's Gate recently. Not sure what you were up to today. Oh, you were on Slay the Princess. Is this your first time through Slay the Princess? But Sen is a great person to hang out with. They are very good at games and just fun to hang and chill with. So definitely give them a check out. As for how the ironmon's going, it's going well. We started tonight with a soullink in Pokemon Fusion with Celia and myself. Celia's my spouse. But instead, I pivoted over to Ironmon, even though I've been doing Clear Obscure most nights. Because I was having fun with Pokemon, and other people seem to be too, so I just continued Pokemon. I've been doing more variety lately. I played Slay the Princess last year. It was very enjoyable. I don't know if you know the streamer Etty, but it does a lot of in-depth thoughts about its process and whatnot, and I've been trying to get Etty to play it for a while. First credits ending for Slay the Princess. Interested in shenanigans in our store. Yeah, there's a lot to the game, and it is amazing how much your writing can, or your choices can affect things. I had my mom and stepdad help me clean my room because I needed some help, and I was sitting in a chair picking things off the floor in front of them and managed to tip over and fall out of the chair. Couldn't stop laughing for a while that night. That's fair. Also, for anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a variety streamer that does a lot of roguelikes, randomizers, Zelda, Pokemon fall within my randomizers. I love doing archipelagos with people. But in general, I just try to send out good vibes, hope, and whatnot to people, and hope that everyone else enjoys that too. We're just having a good time, chilling tonight. Playing some Pokemon, running an Absol that by all rights shouldn't have made it this far, but we are. Oh. Okay, there's not more Pokemon. I hate when I count Featurant. Version's no good. Yeah, I quite enjoyed my time with Slay the Princess. I bought their other game too, that's still in early access. I need to play that at some point. I'll probably play that around September or October. But if anyone likes dark, mature writing with a ton of great writing to it, like I said, all your choices feel like they matter to some degree. Slay the Princess is just excellent. I also super enjoyed playing I Was a Teenage Ex-Colonist last year. Chose Checker Pulse doing everything the same as I did before, and it led to a whole new route. Yep. If you change one little detail somewhere you don't realize you did, it can lead to completely new routes. When I played Slay the Princess, it had just updated the Pristine Edition, and someone was laughing their butt off that I managed to find a route that was just added to the game as one of my first routes that requires a super specific set of choices. But I was very much on a whims mood that day. So just my whims making me do stuff did it. But I won't get into any details for that. Slay the Princess is definitely one that you just experience. Yeah. Like I said, I hope you're really enjoying it. I know I did. Slay the Princess was just a good time. As for other injuries to talk about, this one didn't happen to me. But apparently, my mom, going from our garage to the house has a single step. Alright, hope you sleep well, Leaf. And again, thank you for the raid. Again, people should check out Leaf too. Leaf is, like I said, a newer streamer friend, but just a fun person to hang out with in general too. But yeah, there's a single step, and my mom missed it once. And my dad started laughing at her, but she started being in a lot of pain. It turned out she actually broke her foot. From missing the single step. So, injuries can come anywhere, even small things. It sucks, but I'm always glad when people aren't hurt in such things. Like my worst slip and fall was rushing to go see a movie, and there was ice, and I went down hard. My wrist was in a brace for weeks after that one, too. Alright, Flygon, take a little bit of ice, and bye-bye. Actually, I don't even know where the absol stats are anymore. Alright. Well, I appreciate the raid, Sen. I hope you get a lot of good sleep. And I just hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow, too. Have a good one. The lift key? Now we get to go do all the lift stuff. Nope, not this floor. I forgot, this is the smaller rocket hideout. This isn't the one I was thinking of. The other rocket hideout is very large. It takes me a bit longer too. This? Yeah, this one. Should be fine. My special attack's up to 206 now. That's not bad. We're gonna erupt. Eruption was a very good pickup to deal with steel. I've been running into a lot of steel. Ice water. I'll just throw a mist ball at you. Oh, my special defense is up to 73. That almost can take a decent hit now. I'm still in so much trouble if something is a special defense, special attacker. You have good special defense. We're just gonna ice ball each other, huh? Difference is, you don't hit me very hard. also arguably means you have no special attack. Because I have not great special defense. Whimsicott! Your grass! Goodbye! Well, this is gonna be not very effective, but probably still kill it. Again, I'm on the 4th or 5th level, but either way, the later levels of Rollout or the Ice Move are just strong. Yeah, we don't need to go heal. Hello, Giovanni. I don't know if I ever noticed that item before. There's one on the right side, too. This is i7, 44 gigs RAM, 12 being from your RTX. Be cool by Poser fans, one which is awesome. Yeah, I could put more fans on my computer, too. But it's mostly just my CPU that gets hot. Like, just running my avatar will put my CPU in the 60s. Alright, I unfortunately need to do this, because I copied Turant, and I do not want to be losing every other turn. I was going to lose a turn anyway there, so we'll lose one more, not to lose every other turn. Yeah, my specs are listed down below. I want to say I'm using an AMD Radeon 3800X, which my computer was built at the end of 2019, so it's decently old in age. My video card is a 3060 Ti. That got updated later. Boog! No! No being immune to fire. I think Psychic. You are. I'm surprised my cat hasn't been bothering me. She's usually hungry around this time. Roar? How bad of an idea is this? It's a terrible idea. I should not do that. 3060 Ti. So, if I recall right, it's decently close to the 4060 base. I guess all my Pokemon are getting EXP this time. At least Roar only has 17 more PP. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately for me, if I want to upgrade my CPU, I need to get a whole new motherboard. There is potential for like 1 generations of upgrades, but if I want to do anything significant, I need the new motherboard that's a couple years old now. I had the timing of they changed the motherboard like the year after or 2 years after I got my PC built, or the socket you put the CPU into. believe we can do this gym real quick. Yeah, this isn't bad. Wooble! Should take like half your life. Oh, nope. Ooh, we're definitely not hanging around for this. Miss ball to finish you. Electric ground. Baseball should be fine. Yep. I can't play around with anything that has good special attack. We're gonna go play safe. Let's see, what do we have left still? So we beat this gym. This is the 4th gym down. We then go climb Sylph Tower. And that will get us the flute, which will get us to the 5th gym. After the 5th gym, we go to the Team Rocket hideout. That's really most of the rest of it, I believe. Because after the Team Rocket hideout, if I want to save time, like if I'm a high enough level, I can just go back to Pallet Town and surf down from there instead of doing all the other stuff. And then if we find another fun Pokemon or feel like leveling, we can go back and get all the XP stuff. But I think I might be like level 80 by the time stuff goes on. The nice part about doing something like Absol Mega instead of Mew is the EXP curve's lower. So I actually might max out the level in a way, or get close in a way that I can get to the Manor and the Volcano Town, as well as Victory Road and whatnot, and scout stuff without having to use a bunch of the trainers. I know myself, I shouldn't stay on until I finish this, but I'm probably gonna. All but one, huh? Yeah, like, once I get to the Safari Zone, I'll be able to replace Bubble with Surf. That will fix a lot of problems with this Absol. I still wouldn't mind a backup later. But like, Shell Bell goes a long way to saving me from healing. Always a nice find to find a Shell Bell or leftovers. Which is why they got banned in the next difficulty levels. Who knows if I ever do Kaizo? I might. I'm getting better at Pokemon. I'm remembering a lot of the moves, the weaknesses properly. Oh, Water Ghost. This ball's the answer here. All my other moves are not very effective. This water's not a great spot for me. Fix my fire problem, but I can't fix my fire and water problem. Though, if I could get a nice lightning move, that would fix the water problem. I would replace Mist Ball with that, because I still have no clue why Mist Ball's only 5 PP anyway. That move is at least 30 power lower than it should be for a 5 PP move. Oh, Wishy-Washy. This thing's a little dangerous. Thankfully, you do not have special defense. Grim Snarl. Just burn this. Ooh, we also just burned this. Bye-bye, Steelbird. I actually kind of like Fortnite. I like the idea of a big metal bird. Water, rock. Yeah, I just spitball it. I can go heal after this. Fighting also gets a little mist balm. Yeah, we go heal. I need that PP up. Yeah, lightning TM would be nice, a decent one of those. Or Moonbeam? As Moonbeam is just awesome. It 95 base power, 15 PP base, and also can lower special defense, if I recall right, or special attack, one of the two. It wouldn't be the perfect move, because most of the stuff Moonbeam would work on. Fire will work on too, but like, it covers the fighting just like my Psychic does. Also attacks water Pokemon just fine. Goes to ground. You know, we get going with this one. Get some ice rolling. Bye-bye. Alright. You're not ideal. You're gonna take at least 2 ice balls. Okay, that's it for this. I use an ice ball and eruption. I don't need to go heal. I should not need 7 eruptions. She's only got 3 Pokemon. I do think this mom's pretty cool. But I also like a lot of the kind of mythical horses. Let's just gonna erupt right away. Bye-bye. Water. This is where I gotta use up those mist balls. If it doesn't do enough, you just have good HP. I can pull out my tank. Who can poison? Speed down, that doesn't matter. I'm decently fast, not super fast. But I'm not gonna die in one hit, most likely. Most of the super big power moves are physical, like Eruption. Oh, it's a Pikachu. Did I say Eruption? I meant Explosion. Alright, that was a nice, cozy fight. Alright, nice electric move. TM19. Giga Drain. You know, I was saying electric, but grass would also work against water. Can I learn that? Oh, it was supposed to be it was Defense Girl instead. Never mind. No thought processes needed there. This is where the game opens up a little bit. I can go to the middle town. I can go up here. We're gonna go play in here. Luckily, this dungeon's not that long. Oh, hey, a Fluttermane. I do like Fluttermane. Strevius itself isn't bad. One down. 3 at 17. Typhlosion. Can I play with you with a bubble? Yeah, this is fine. Icicles aren't going to do much to me. That's right, a lot of these have one mon. Gross. Just burn. Oh, you didn't die. I'm gonna go if you have decent special defense. Heartstone. Okay. I probably can't level this thing. Oh wait, Lucario Mega is too strong for me anyways. I can't use anything 620 or higher. So I'll just take the XP. Then I can start using repels. Alright, ice balls here. This will be fine. Level 3. Guaveberry. Hi. What do you got for me? No, bro. Oh, we're just gonna erupt on you. Last time, the psychic move only did about half your life. It's just neutral. You got good HP. Repeat ball. Max potion. Max potion's a good find. As a reminder, I can't buy healing items. That's why Shell Bell's so strong for me. But having something like a max potion, my Shell Bell's failing me and getting hit hard, is very good late game.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Drink as soon as I erupt. You know, for streaming over 6 hours, I feeling quite good still. Neutral. Because I think rock resists fire. I'm just having a good time tonight. I really want to get back to the soullink. If this took until Celia got up and all of a sudden Celia didn't have to go to work, I'd be really tempted just to soullink. That would be such a stupid thing to do, because I don't want to cancel any of my regular streams either. I will for sure be doing Ocarina of Time with crowd control tomorrow at 1. Well, later today at 1. 11 hours from now. I don't stream on Tuesday nights anyways, so if I'm tired for my games with my friends, so be it. Oh, you have sturdy, huh? You survived with 1 HP? Oh, sturdy can't be 1 hit KO. I thought that was the one that survives with 1 HP period. Ice Ball. Bye, Birdie. This one has multiple Pokemon. Nope, just the one. Oh, that one's only 33. It's like my 30 XP share. Oop. You did start a 3-heart vanilla run? So I gave that a little bit more thought, Zombie Kitty. I'd have to double check to be 100% sure. But what you could do, it's actually, and I could walk you through this later, it's actually pretty easy to set up crowd control with the Shift of Heart Pinion stuff. And what you could end up doing, there is both give a heart and remove a heart in crowd control. If you ever got to 4 hearts, you could just remove it via crowd control. Yeah, I'm gonna be in so much trouble tomorrow. If none of you are kind to me, I'm gonna be doing a constant 1-hit KO thing going on. Hello, Punny. Yes, Mom. I need to double check the channel point ones are where I'm happy at. Might put like a recovery heart in there too. I got a feeling I'm gonna be dealing with a lot of air wings. Got 3 trainers left. Okay. What we're gonna do is just pop back down here. This should get this through the rest of the trainers, no problem. Do you count as a trainer? I already did my 1 kill. No, I don't think I can capture this one anyway. I do like the Galarian, Ponyta, and Rapidash. Very unicorn. And I am totally down for unicorn. I have tried way too many unicorn-flavored things in my life. True. Since you're just doing vanilla, that's not a big deal. If you're ever doing the randomizer, that would be an option for you. And I will be clear, I know Tuesdays were Link to the Past. I will still be doing Link to the Past stuff from time to time. What's most likely going to happen is I'm going to be talking to more people about doing synchronized archipelagos, so I'm going to end up doing a lot of the Link to the Past of the archipelagos. No, you avoided. Take that one now. I still quite enjoy my Link to the Past stuff, and still plan to do it from time to time. It's just, I only have so much time during the day. I wanted to slot something else for a little bit. I figured if Celia and I were going to be potentially just doing some co-op games for a bit on Fridays, I needed a different crowd control thing. I don't really want to add Fridays during the day to my streams too. More something to think about if it depends streaming. Can't say I haven't considered. Yeah, crowd control's a lot of fun if people are active with it. You're kind of annoying. Round Rock Dragon, you don't resist this ball. Oh no, Mist Ball special attack down, so Moonbeam must be special defense down, which I consider a better thing. Just don't understand why Mist Ball only has 5 PP. Mimikyu, you're cute. I love your backstory. You get to burn. You maybe are gonna be a little annoying. What does Water Veil do? Not be burned. Okay. What does Doom Desire do? Physical, locks damage, deals damage. Okay, that's not gonna matter. Physical attack, I don't care. Fighting. Not strong against ice, right? No. Couldn't think of any reason Rock would be strong against ice. I need to save that psychic. This thing's not so scary. 10 damage? 14 damage. Like I said, I did not care about that. As soon as I saw it was physical, it didn't matter. We can take pretty much whatever physical comes. Well, at least we're hitting with a stronger ice. As long as we can hit the next one, this will be fine. If not, this is why we saved that Psychic Ball. Oh yeah, Bite special attack. Oh yeah, Psychic doesn't affect Dark. That actually worked out to my benefit. Now it's just Dark, right? So now I can just erupt it. One mon left. Ah, Dragon. That's why you didn't pull it out while I was using ice. Alright, you're down. talk to you a little bit more. Pokeflute, yes. Alright, we got trainers down here to play with. We could also go through Cycle Road to the left. There are so many trainers down this way. Cycle Road is faster. It really should pop up here more. Oops. DM27. Barrage. Nope. Rock flying. Ice ball will be fine to start with this one. Bug ground. This is also fine at ice ball. And ice. Ice ball's not that exciting on this one, but we've got it to stage 3. Oh, this is a little dangerous. Never mind. You have no special attack. Bye. Just kind of imagine Squawkabilly is what Kuwabara from Yu Yu Hakusho would be if turned into a Pokemon. Ice is fine here. I don't need to go restore my PP. We're almost to the Safari Zone where we can try to find another thing of fun. If I find something super exciting, I might put EXP share on it. 12 damage? 11. Double edge again? Yes. Bye-bye. Hurt you more than me. Leaf stone. You know what? You're probably low enough level. You have a good amount of HP. Not great special defense, though. This is going to be neutral. So probably kills it. Oh, no. You have good special defense. Team definitely dead. This thing's probably dead. I don't know why this one didn't come out a little earlier. I'm making good use of the ice rollout though. You're a double battle, if I remember that much. Oh yeah, you've got flash fire. Let's Thunder Wave that one to start with. Bye-bye, Talonflame. do anything. It's immune to fire. I know this. Whatever. I don't need to go heal yet. I have not caught anything on here, except the Snorlax is super exciting. I could catch it. It is not. It is not even worth spending time watching it. So you have a super rod. Ooh, you're higher level. Makes sense, we're past the Snorlax now. Oh no, physical attack. And as a reminder, if anyone's curious why I am so whatever towards physical attacks, it is because my Mon has a crap ton of defense. It has very low special defense, though, so I'm always scared when something uses special defense. I am quite afraid of fairy Pokemon. If a very strong fairy Pokemon showed up, I'd be potentially in danger. Yeah, we have 232 defense at this point. Oh, you're getting in this ball.
Hello, 4 times damage.
Whatever. Hey, Dirty Panther. My right trigger is a fast forward button. That's how I'm moving through the dialogue so fast. The main point of this run is to be challenged by all the trainers and not get my Pokemon killed. Because if my Pokemon ever faint, that's it. If this Absol ever drops, technically I can bring in my other Pokemon, but none of these are going to be able to survive. So, I don't need to use that. Because we're doing a mode called Ironmon, a variant that people have created, that also all these trainers are 50% stronger than they should be. But you're also seeing all these Pokemon because I'm doing a natdex version of it, which means it's got the complete national dex in here. All 1,035 mons or whatever. Yeah, if anyone has any questions, always feel free to answer. I'm always happy to answer questions. This attacks my PP, right? Yeah. I am partially using natdex to learn all the Pokemon, because there's plenty I don't know. And I just love having a bigger pool of random Pokemon. This is a new route, so we can fight or catch something from here. I don't think any... I have a repel on.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. I'm gonna find a Mon first. Golem. Golem's probably worth some EXP. Yeah, you're worth 800 EXP. Do one more trainer safely, 100%. Yeah, if you're starting fire at red, the simplest explanation I could do is just, you don't even need a mod so much as a simple fast forward button. Like I said, my right trigger is fast forward for here, which just zooms through stuff, and I absolutely don't need more than that. You never use the right trigger in a Pokemon game like this, so... Oh yeah, this is Super Fang. That's why it hurts so much. That's just half my life. scary, but not that scary. Just like the move that HP swaps can be very scary. That being said, we now play it safe. Fly back up here. Heal. Oh, hey, you're finally awake, cat. She'd been asleep for a long time today. And then we zoom back down. Hi. I think I need to speed up these combats a little bit more. I want to finish this tonight. You're probably fine to do that too. Bye, 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 bye. I think Fire Red's a very solid starting spot. It is the remake of the original that brings in a lot of the quality of life stuff, and in general is just a solid version of the game. I'd much rather people start there than the original Red and Blue, because going back to those games is painful. After completing it, unless you want to replay the game, Leaf Green's not going to offer you too much difference. Sapphire, or another favorite for people to do after Fire Red, is Emerald. Womp. Bye, Butterfly. Bye, Laurentis. Eruption on you. Extreme speed actually hurt a little bit. Let's start with Ice Ball on you now. I do have a new fondness for Audino here, as Audino Mega was my first Ironmon win. I don't have enough fondness that I can remember their name before I see them again. I need to remember them at some point. Yeah, none of these mons should be all that scary. Fight or run from one here. Or good draw. Well, that did nothing. Well, you knocked off my shell bell, huh? What moves do you have? Ice Ball. So what I'm doing right now is scouting real quick. These mons are... What do you evolve into? Do I play around with this? You evolve into nothing of interest. No, I do not play around with this. On Ironmon, the evolutions are random. Ooh, that was dangerous. So I think I'm gonna catch this thing. I don't know what other moves it has. But it's a special defense tank, which might prove useful. Like I said, my Absol's getting up there in level. I think I'm gonna hit max level before things are done, so I probably could waste some EXP on the Gudra there to level it up some. Oops. Alright, we'll just erupt it. Also, hello, Bruce. Okay, Glaceon's in the party as a mascot. So Glaceon can't go. You're the backup, you're the TM, you have teleport. So you are the one that goes. So what all you got going on here? Oh, I was correct. You have no special attack. 18 special attack at level 39. You got no speed either. You are all attack, HP, and special defense. You don't have much defense either. Knockoff might have its uses. Special attack being this low, I should see about getting rid of some of those. Do you have any other decent special attacks here? Or regular attacks? Not really. Maybe I regret building this up. What does Water Veil do? Can't be burned. My Absol's already level 71. And I have not only the rest of this route, but 4 gyms, the main rocket center, sorry, 5 gyms, because it's the fighting gym as well. So I could save some EXP until I get through Safari and stuff, and maybe I stop leveling up the Gudra. But a physical attacker with a special defense, with a chance to find, like, I'm going to find strength eventually, just isn't bad. Water, ice, fire. Bug flying. We're going to icicle ball to save some PP. Through that one. No, I can't get back that way. Rock Steel gets burned. Ghost. Ice Ball. Krabby's not going to take much against the Ice Ball, but it grows quickly. No. That is worth checking real quick. Gudra, do you learn any more moves? You do. You got 4 more chances to learn something that's physical that will help. No, I just locked into ice. That's fine. That's also very, very, very much dead. Zoom zoom. Hi. Another poison fairy. You can misball that though. Electric, we'll start ice balling it. I threw out an ice cast form. I didn't pay enough attention. Lock-on can be very dangerous if you combine it with a one-hit KO move. It's a very funny way to get through some stuff. This is fine. You're down. You're gonna be down. You're not strong against that. And you're done. Okay. I think I'm gonna be fast forwarding enough now that I am going to turn off the sound until we get to a gym. This area here is mostly just a grind for EXP. And it is almost 3 a.m. for me, so I need to speed up just a little bit so I have a decent chance to end before 5 a.m. comes past. Don't put me to sleep. Wake up, this thing's not doing anything. So the soundtrack we got going on is Crypt of the Necrodancer, Rift of the Necrodancer, Cadence Hyrule, and some Pokemon music. And maybe Rhythm Doctor? I can't remember if I have Rhythm Doctor in here. Transform. We're gonna go heal real quick. Before we get the rest of that EXP, we're gonna go to the Safari Zone. So I am allowed to capture 1 Mon in here. These Mons go up to level 50 or so. Yeah, there's a level 50. Dragapult is solid if we can find it higher level. It's very much a... If we can find the right Mon, we catch it. Licky is a weird Mon. Leer is like the most useless TM ever. So I have Splash as well. Waterstone. I need the gold teeth, so I get strength. And you have Surf, which means I can finally fix Absol. There's something sad when Bubble is one of your best choices so far. Don't quite have strength yet. I'll still need to find a Mon I want to capture in here. I can't use Surf yet because I haven't beat the gym in town yet. Seen 3 of 9. I didn't want you the first 3 times. Shroomish isn't exciting. A little bit more scouting. I gotta take a ton of time here. If you ever watch someone play Super Kaizo, Ironmon, a variation that has not been beaten yet, they have to pivot at the Safari Zone, so they will be in the Safari Zone for a while. If I could find a higher level one of you, that wouldn't be bad. You're not gonna go over level 38 for me, are you? Nope. Did I get myself lost? I got myself lost. Oh yeah, that thing is gonna be the bane of my existence if there's a leveled up version of it out there. I can't actually deal with fighting the water. I guess I can throw Psychic at it. Never mind. Is it back this way? No. Then my problem is I shouldn't be in this zone at all. Oops. I did not mean to catch that. Whatever. That's my catch now. So exit this way, right? That's what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, for better or worse, they turned off the move limitation during this. This would have been a fun one to catch. There we go. And then I've got to go turn in Teeth for strength. Those are around here somewhere. Not this house, right? No. It's over by the Pokemon. You? Nope. You? Nope. Okay, it's not up here. You? You. And this will fix my Goodra more. Knockoff has some value even if I don't have strength or special attack to use it. Max Ether is very solid. We can probably handle this gym, no problem. That's Koga. What level is everything? 57? He'll probably be fine. Sorry, I've got Surf now, not Bubble. I should just use that against Firemons. Psychic, Erupt. Leafeon, Erupt. I'd love to catch one. Dragonite, die to a little bit of ice. Like I said, I'll turn off the music for the actual gym battle. For all these trainers should not be an issue. Trying just to speed it up to get to the proper end game. For sure, the Elite Four does not get fast forward through it all, no matter how late it is. Yeah. This ground can take an eruption. See the paths if you look closely enough. Bug Poison can get an eruption. Psychic Steel can get an eruption. We got 4 eruptions left. Okay. Salamence. Get some ice. You dug. You little meanie. Okay. we still have a bit before the Elite Four. So I have some trainers to go grind east of here still. But I also have to go take care of the rocket hideout. After the rocket hideout, we can potentially speed up a bit. Because I can get to the 7th gym by just going south of Pallet Town, skipping a ton of trainers. So if I don't think I need the EXP, we could just go that route to speed things up a little bit. And actually turn on the sound. There we go. But like, if my Absol is closing in to the 100 level, I'm not gonna have to grind all of the stuff. I do, without a doubt, want to get Absol up to 100 if I can. But I'm already EXP sharing because I don't think I'm gonna be in bad shape for that. Water ground. This will be neutral. This should be fine. You have a lot of life, don't you? Okay, we're just gonna try to ice ball it for a bit. You're just converging yourself. You have good special defense and HP, I think. Psychic fighting. And mostly dead. Ooh, rolling kick actually hits pretty hard. You must have a metric crap ton of attack. This thing's getting up there on levels on me. So maybe I should pull off the XP share for a little bit longer. I know the Elite Four gets into the mid-90s eventually. That's just dangerous. What did I actually get? TM6 is... Magic Coat. Okay. I'm gonna go back to just music for a bit. As we definitely need to fast forward through a lot of this just to save time. We're gonna grind the rest of the trainers to the east real quick. They won't take very long. And then we get to go to the main rocket hideout, which has a ton of trainers. Which is why I'm not too worried about my level for stuff. Ice Dragon, huh? Magnitude 10 didn't even do anything to me. Pain Split's a problem. But not too much of a problem. Like to the point of I'm not even gonna go bother healing. I can't. Dark Psychic, we can just surf it. It feels so good to have an actual water attack with some PP that can do stuff. This is fine for now. Eruption. Mist Ball. Surf. Mist Ball was neutral. Surf should be fine there. We're gonna go heal real quick. I need to get some Pokemon remixes in here. Psychic Ghost, we just surf. Poison, surf. But yeah, this is why I was excited about getting surf. Ow. Hello, Zombie Wombi. How you doing? I assume you just got up? Oops. Actually, it's Jombi Wombi, isn't it? I am saying that wrong. Eruption. The eruption's not going to do that much there. He meant to do surf. Probably fine to take out these two. Rock, eruption should be fine. I don't know. Guess we do surf. Surf's super effective. Ads will be done in 35 seconds, so I'll say something then. Dragon Water. Ace Ball will be fine. Just double slap it. Got one trainer left. I got paralyzed. I don't want to do it paralyzed. Alright, you should be out of ads now. I was saying, I'm probably saying your name wrong. It's probably, Jombi Wombi. I was saying Jombi. But hello, I assume you just got up. Because you're like 6 or 7 hours in front of me, which makes it like 9 or 10 there instead of 3 AM here. Oh, is Jombi Wombi correct? I've got trainers here. Hello, Ramirez. Yeah, we're in the chill zone right now. Things will get scarier again soon. But right now, we're just grinding EXP. It's a bit of butchering your old username. I see. Good to know. Yeah, I hope you slept well. Hope you're doing well. Surf. I don't even know what level Gudra is. Ow, Dragon Rage. Ow, Dragon Rage. Wake up already. Level 48. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you slept awful. We're just having some fun with Ironmon. I started with a Soul Link. And now I'll take this for now. Actually, wait. How many more moves do you have to learn? Learn one next level. I'll let you see what you get next level. But yeah, I was doing Soul Link with my spouse, and then I'm like, I just want to do more Pokemon. So now we are doing Ironmon, which is Nuzlocke-like. But because it's 3 a.m. here, I am now just vibing out to music to continue going through all of this. Ooh, I didn't mean to stand there. Yep, this is fine. Rock flying. Earthworm is a problem. For me to be locked into this move. Earthworm has a bunch. I really should check out more Pee-wee's Playhouse at some point. Because this forces me right in the next battle. But this should be alright. As long as I can one-hit stuff. I just won't go into Ice Ball mode. Yeah, this is fine. That was just a dumb move by me. As long as I stand over here, this is perfectly fine. So I get flying. Finish off with Eruption. Steel Poison, we can just burn. Steel Dragon, we can just burn. And Electric, we can surf. Blizzard Special. No, stop that. Okay. Pull off the EXP share for Gudra for now. Once we get more like in the 90s, depending on where we are, we do that. Gudra's high enough level right now to tank anything that might be scary at the current level. Grok. Surf. Bye-bye. Psychic. Eruption. Bye-bye. The NES PSA from Pee-wee where it opens with, "Is this crack?" Alright, this is the place that's going to take me a while. And the main reason I have music going to vibe. This has a lot of floors and a lot of EXP. Oh, will-o'-the-wisp. If I don't fast forward through here, this place is going to take me about an hour. It's still going to take me about a half hour to get through here. Because I want all of this delicious EXP. We're going to change to fire after this. Never mind. You surf. You surf. Also a bunch of items in here. Electric Poison, can just take a surf. Psychic can take a surf. Electric can take a surf. We'll throw a Miss Ball at you. You're just pure fighting. Dragon Ground. Takes an Ice Ball. Oops, didn't mean to go there. We're just looking for all the trainers. So we can actually just do this systematically up and down. Here it is on Pee-wee's Playhouse.
hydration check.
Thank you for the hydration check. Hey, Steam. I am doing well. I am vibing with Pokemon pretty damn well tonight. I forgot I had a run going. We've been continuing it. And despite my Pokemon's weaknesses, we've gotten to the point where we're just kind of zooming through right now. I don't know how well set up we are for the Elite Four still, but we've fixed most of the major problems with the Mon. It's just very susceptible to a special defense attack. You want to play Pokemon Unite? That is fair. Bye-bye. Auto Rock. We'll just surf. Yeah, I've never played it. Celia played a little bit of it. One of our friends was into it. Yeah, I've heard good things. Just like it's not impossible I'll eventually be pulled into Marvel Rivals. Water, ground. This is fine. I don't really play competitive games, but I can usually be talked into stuff by friends, especially if they're free to play. Yeah, one of the people I know would be I need to go this way. Just a chill time to play with, plays it a lot. But I have to make sure I have the right group. No one that plays it seriously. So this floor, it was one more up. I went the wrong direction each time. There we go. Card key. Now we just go back down and systematically everything again. Nope, too far down. Your friends love Marvel Rivals. I'm not the competitive type, though you played esports comp a couple years ago. Let's see, what are my go-to free-to-play games right now? One is Farmers vs. Potatoes, because I'm usually playing some sort of idle game to just make numbers go up, because numbers go up feels good. And that's my current one. What other ones am I playing? I play a couple mobile games, but none of them are worth mentioning. Yeah, I've mentioned before, I used to be decently competitive in Smash Bros. Melee, but that's what burnt me off on a bunch of competitive games. Playing competitive get mad, stick to Stardew Valley in peace. That is fair. Yeah, I will say a number of people have been trying to get me into Minecraft. So far, I haven't really done it. But that doesn't mean the right mod or right setup won't do it. Wishy-washy. Pure water is kind of a problem for me still. But my whole thing is I need to get better and have mini shonen character arc each time I play Tekken. That's fair. Alright, Ridge, Street Fighter 2 arcade machine, played with so great. Also sounds fun and fair. Let's see. You're immune to psychic, so we just do that. Reggie still dies to fire. So 35 people's playhouse was made in a kid show because stage shows based on more like kids parody for adult. Never vibed with Street Fighter until it put. You're throwing up, okay. Now in 6 of you jury main. Water psychic. You are a pain. Luckily, you don't have special defense, it seems. Run up again, cat. I play the recent Street Fighters. I like the pistol section more. That's fair. Yeah, most of the fighting games I play just playfully. Smash Bros. Is about the only one I seriously play to any degree. And even that, I am an items person at this point. You burn. But if it isn't obvious, I play a lot of games. I play a lot of different genres. I'm a little bit more focused on when I'm streaming and whatnot. But like, I've always liked playing a bunch of different stuff. Neutral. There are people who play Smash with the arcade stick shows mental you. Yeah, that's fair. I usually just stick with the good old GameCube controller. We lowly Metamite main. No, it's down, not up. Yeah, for Melee, I did a lot of Zelda maining, and I do mean Zelda, not Sheik. I would switch into Sheik from time to time to deal with certain characters. But most of the time I was just running around as Zelda. I know, the big Zelda fan. So surprising that they played Zelda. I messed around with Link some, but I always found it satisfying to lightning kick people. Use streaming as an excuse to focus and basically schedule me play stuff. Yeah, that's what most of my Wednesdays are. They are the days I tend to play the games I've been meaning to play and just hope everyone else will enjoy it. In Mario Kart, you can usually find me playing either Inkling or Rosalina. Fox main, small time 3 Wii's main to Mega Man. Yeah, that's fair. I usually just play my characters on random, so I don't have a super hard main. It's just like, there's something fun about just being a stage obstacle as Pichu. Just working your way to the side and repeatedly using the side B. This is the one that checks me to healing? No. Is it this one? I'm getting close to that. Nope. Healing's just over here. Playing different character around. Nice. Oh, Haru. Hi there. How's it going? So I've been told to just call her Luna, but Haru Luna here is a Haru I met while she was playing with Nevi the other day. someone I want to get to know better, because she just seemed like a good time in general. Plus, putting multiple Harus in a single place just seems like a funny thing to do. Which I should note, in my collab stream, there's a Haru barrel as well. Stayed up super late to finish up Yakuza Pirate. Nice. Hope that was a lot of fun. It looked like a lot of fun. But yeah, anyone that wants to hang out with another Haru that's just going to be a lot of fun, do go give Haru Lunova a follow there. The Yakuza series is one that I've always meant to play seriously, but I haven't found the time to properly play it. Glad to hear it was good as a Yakuza player. For anyone just coming in, I'm Haru. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of randomizers and roguelikes and Zelda and whatnot. Right now, I am doing a ironmon, which is a randomized, not super hardcore, but decently hardcore Pokemon thing. And in general, I just like to spread hope, positivity and stuff. So hope if you stay around, you enjoy the vibes and, you know, just have a little brighter day. But yeah, I definitely need to try to play Yakuza at some point. Hey Julian, I can totally understand hating on VTubers to some degree, but I will always say it's especially great for someone that's not quite gender conforming to just be able to put on a face that I enjoy seeing. And I hope you sleep well, Haru. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have a great rest of your night and a great day tomorrow. And like I said, at some point, we'll have to try to get together to play something, whether it's Lockdown Protocol or something like that. Oh, it's Azuki Wiki as well. I'm suddenly getting a bunch of people. Hello, Zuki. How you doing tonight? What are you up to? Zuki has been around in my streams for a while now and is just a fun cookie to go hang out with. Absolutely give Zuki a check. They play a huge variety of games. I have no clue what Zuki was playing tonight. Bark, bark, bark. But yeah, being a VTuber, I just get to have an avatar I like and talk and play video games with y'all. If I seem like I'm talking to myself sometimes, it's because I'm also responding to YouTube. Zuki says spiders are ugly and evil. Yep, that's fair. I try to do my best letting spiders exist. But I totally get not loving spiders. Like, I have a 5-foot rule with spiders. If you stay more than 5 feet away from me, you can live in the corners of my apartment. I don't care. But once you start approaching me, yeah. That's no good. But anyway, I get to do this again. Hello, Raiders. I'm Haru. I'm a variety streamer that does a bunch of stuff. Randomizers, roguelikes, Zelda. And I just love having time hanging out, or having fun hanging out with people, spreading good vibes, hope, positivity, etc. Like having a nice chill place just for everyone to hang out. It's a lot more cozy if I have a drawn after screen next to a drawn axolotl who reads chat. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful night. Hope you had a lot of fun hanging out with Zuki, and anyone that was hanging out with Haru as well. Rival fight. Is the rival worth being scared of? What level is your Pokemon? Nah, these aren't going to be scary. Well, I take it back a little. Never mind. We are going to get the sound going. I didn't think this was going to be scary. And then that did nothing. Your family's nice, gay moms. That's always fun. Pizza Tower music just got added Necro Dancer. Yeah, I saw the Pizza Tower stuff was. I don't actually know any of the Pizza Tower music. This thing has so much special defense. Luckily, it's low HP. I could have been in trouble if this was high HP and it has high special attack. Fast forward a little bit. Stop being frozen or paralyzed. Yeah, I haven't played Pizza Tower. That's the one that is decently Wario like, right? Okay, I think this would be better now. Gold Duck's gonna be a bit of a pain. What do I have item-wise? Okay. I do have a paralyzed heal. I think I gotta use it here. What if Wario was super fast? Like Anton Blast more, but they're both amazing. I know Anton Blast as well, and that might have been what I was thinking for Pizza Tower. We're throwing Psychic at the duck. You have a lot of HP, but I think you have normal special defense. It's also good to be scouting for the Elite Four. That screen's blocking so much. This shouldn't be that bad. You got some pretty decent special defense too, huh? There's an Esper in chat if anyone wants one on Twitch. Oof. Oof. Okay. Udra, this is why you existed and got leveled up. You won't take much damage from the water pulse at all. And this thing probably doesn't have a ton of defense. Okay, this should be fine. Rock Slide's not gonna do a ton. And then we burn it. This fight was a little scarier than I expected. I might have to worry about Giovanni, too. Alright, back to the chill vibes. Healing bed is just down here. So we definitely go heal after that. I had to use an item. Thousand Mark, Hashira Waha's Pizza Deluxe. Are those the ones that happen to be... Oh, this is a bad combo for me. Added to... Did you just Destiny Bond me? We're gonna start with this then. Oh, you're faster than me. Destiny Bond is okay as long as it uses another move in between. That is very good to know about the Mega Gyarados. That is very scary. You're in bed now? That sounds like a good place to be. That's gonna be a bit before I'm in bed. I already know myself. I'm gonna see this through. I'm either gonna beat this or die trying tonight. See if anything scary here happens that I need to slow down for. Got nearly 30 levels on these. Leech Seed's a little scary, but it was the third Mon. There's only one left. Alright, pizza time, death, the deserving, expected PTU with white noise. Oof. So we did get a little scary here. Hopefully this is okay. We're gonna paralyze. That will help. As early as described by my friend as saying, "Want to make passionately about the lever, just die Zervi." Oh, you're poison dragon. Double slap. Ooh, that's a lot. It's recharging. I think I unfortunately have to use some healing here. I think Moo Moo Milk will be enough. Okay. I actually didn't have to, but I need to play it safe and not lose my level 80-some Pokemon. Like I said, our Mon has a couple weaknesses that can be very scary. It's always down and left and we'll be fine. I'll slow down for the gym here as well, though. Take that down. Bug Steel we erupt on. This has reminded you to play too many types. So Celia and I actually had a discussion. We landed on Infinite Fusion today, but we thought about doing a soft soul link for too many types. Soft soul link would work similar to a soul link nuzlocke, except our mons don't they can be revived, but if we have any trainers that one beats that the other one doesn't, you both have to keep retrying it until you both complete it in the same go. Okay. I want those mist balls. You watch CJA and Fur. They did it too many types that way. That's where I got that idea from. Bottom left, bottom left, bottom left, bottom left, bottom left. There we go. Okay. Here we go for this gym leader. Like I said, I can speed up the rest if I don't need the levels, but I do need some EXP still. Added too many types in all the Yakuza games to your stream spreadsheet. That's fair. We're gonna start with the Ice Ball. Okay, ice isn't the worst for this. You do have pretty good special defense. Yeah, I still need to figure out what games I'm playing next month aside from Mario Kart World and Celeste. I've been meaning to play Celeste forever, so I might as well play it during next month. I will say, I've seen enough to know I am not going to be 100%ing Celeste. I watched Powanoia do some of that. Hello, Powa. I watched Eti do some of that. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And watching some of those levels, I think I was watching, was it Imagine today as well? Just Imagine. I've watched so many people try to be 100%ing it, and it is just so hard on some of those levels. Smoothest times I've ever gotten out of there before. Okay. So there's a bunch of trainers to the south. What we're gonna do first is just fly back to Pallet Town. I can even avoid most of these trainers if I wanted. Down here is
Hydration check.
obviously the other gym, but also the Manor. And the Manor potentially has some good Pokemon in there. Thank you for the hydrations. You find the Absol Surf cursed? Well, just a little generic whale. Mwah. Grass fire. We just serve you. You're double trainers. My Gudra's high enough level to play with that. Oh, this isn't gonna matter. You can fly up, but Eruption's gonna end these two things. I'm gonna go with no. I actually didn't know where that was. I just went through a bunch of sound things and kind of put something that fit my vibe there. Oh, I've got to kill a Sylveon. Sylveon that has pretty good special defense. Oh, Yeah, no, never mind. The cost is absolutely a Hitchhiker's Guide reference. Sorry. Yes. I turned it down to 42 because of Hitchhikers. Absolutely. Got some trainers left. Yeah, I make jokes about 42 from time to time in general. Waiting steel. You are also a bit stronger than you seem like you should be. Outrage hurt a little bit, but that makes sense. Special attack, and I still don't even have 100 of that. Or special defense. Okay, last trainer. Eruption. Gas Swarm's pretty simple. Okay. So we want to see what's in here. They can be up into the 60s, I think it was. And each floor has a different subset of Pokemon. I know the Morlel does not evolve into anything interesting. I already did that. Ditto. Bye, Ditto. Clang. You will melt to my fire. And you will also melt to my fire, Agusas. Button. Upstairs now. It is Poke-Catch if you want to catch that. It's exclamation Poke-Catch, and if you haven't started already, you have to do exclamation Poke-Start first. Nice part of the community game, it is a universal game, so your stats will carry over between other people's streams that are running it. You're not terrible. Totally fair. You don't want that thing being announced each time. Okay, we get to go down. Still haven't seen any really interesting mons. Right, flying, ice ball's fine. Alright, what do you evolve into, Magikarp? Okay, there's some fun stuff in here. Let's catch ourselves a Magikarp. and see what it becomes. Oh yeah, the evolutions are all randomized too. Which is just a weirdness thing. Maybe I should have tried to find a higher level Magikarp. Maybe I should have just caught the Regice there. But I love playing Gambamon. Yep. It's not guaranteed to be a Gyarados. In fact, a lot of times, that's not even a possibility on the randomizer. It's one of the neat things about Ironmon. That's also why I want to play Roguemon at some point. The evolutions are also randomized in that. You just start off as a Babymon. Actually, wait, I've got no reason not to put a repel on now. So you probably watched him play Pokerogue, which is also a perfectly fine thing. Roguemon is something else. As well as I've played Pokemon Emerald Rogue on stream, which is a different thing as well. There's a couple Pokemon roguelikes now. Okay. So I don't actually need a Mon to teleport anymore because I have Fly. Which means I can take this Magikarp and do the dumb thing of EXP sharing it just to see what it becomes. I do need to play Pokerogue at some point properly. I like Pokemon, I like randomized stuff, and I like roguelikes. There is no reason for me not to play Pokerogue at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it. Oh, that's totally fair. There are a lot of them. The Pokemon community is pretty awesome with that. Also, a ton of Super Mario World ones out there, too. Oddly enough, not that many in the Zelda franchises. Yeah, Kaizo and Troll Mario are on my list to do at some point. We shall see. Magikarp's still in level, huh? How my patience holds up for both of those. But unlike how my patience tends to wear thin on some of the Questmaster sections, I think I will have a bit better time with that because it'll be just faster repeats. Kaizo are super hard. Troll's a different thing. Troll ends up being a lot more like a puzzle-solving game. Alright, let's find out what the Magikarp becomes. A Tauros. What a waste. What, a 500? 490. think we're mostly fine for this gym. We got the 2 gyms and Victory Road to go. I have Cycling Road as well as the waterways here for EXP still. So probably what I end up doing is going to Victory Road and finding some Mon. Scout that out, see if there's anything else I want to level up along with Absol. Nope, that's totally fair. On the flip side, I don't really play... Oh, I have to pull a Ninetales. Sorry, Ninetales. Play much in the way of Souls games. I played through Flintlock, was it called, last year? I didn't hate it, but I disliked a number of things about it. I've mentioned before, stealth games and me just don't super get along, and the vibe of Soul games is very similar to stealth games for me, where you gotta be calm and careful, not to pull too much aggro and whatnot. And I'm just not great at doing that most of the time. So, I can tell you definitively I did not like Devil May Cry 1, but I need to try more of the later ones. I attempted playing Devil May Cry 1 at some point, and, like, I didn't mind the combat, but I hated how they were hiding crap behind everything, and without good camera controls, it was just a huge pain in the ass to find stuff. On the flip side, I do like Bayonetta. I need to play 2 and 3 still, but I had fun playing through Bayonetta 1, which I know is similar to the Devil May Cry games. I'm not a huge fan of the original trilogy of God of War. Do I risk it? Sure, I risk it. Ooh, you have a lot of HP. But no special defense. Yeah, I only tried the first God of War. On the flip side, I didn't detest Heavenly Sword, I think it was called. That hurt a little. Yeah, I don't mind hack and slash stuff. I'll play Musou games and whatnot. I've mentioned before, I'm not a huge fan of when bosses take 10 plus minutes. There are a couple bosses that take that long that I enjoy well enough. Most of them, I just start getting in the is it over yet mindset. No, some people enjoy them. Some people enjoy the phases and whatnot. I am enjoying the timing stuff in Clear Obscure. But I was complaining about the one boss that was healing. Okay. Emulation... Actually, we're just gonna keep the sound going. The very next step is just to fly back to Vermilion. There is no way I'm ever touching that game, Powa. I saw all I needed to know about that game with you playing it. You want me to find the VODs, Powa? I think you spent about 4 hours total on that. Just on that final boss. Hi. Fight, psychic. Okay, we surf you. Normal, psychic. And water, ghost. Yeah, you were at it forever. There was a reason when I saw the rest of that fight that you were stuck on. I was just like, go get food, Powa. I will say you got through phases 2 and 3 a lot faster than 1. It should work just fine. Oops, I did not mean to select that one. I'll want to select that one. Level 88. Yeah, phase 1 was ridiculous for that. Oh, surf's not the right call. Okay, never mind. It's just gonna belly drum. Yeah, taking in that EXP, getting that Absol up towards that 100. The last mons we're facing are going to be in the 90s. So, assuming we get to the end of the Elite Four. So definitely want my Absol up as high as possible. Which game, Powa? I actually missed it because I got distracted by the actual game I was playing. Oops. I'm trying carefully not to get myself killed this late in the run. Forgot to turn my... Alright, I wasn't turning my music back on because I am just getting through this and then we're in a gym fight again. Oh, that one. Yeah, I get why you tried it. And I'm sure watching someone that's really good at that game is a lot of fun. I mostly just felt pity for you because you looked like you were suffering. Which, by the way, Powa's another streamer friend of mine. Does a lot of Questmaster and other stuff and is just a good time to hang out with. Stop protecting. Crap. Okay, I can get out of here without fading Net Trainer. Right, ads. It's the Elite Four I'm aiming for and worried about. It's 4 a.m. But I don't want to ruin this run by rushing it. If I had to fight this guy, it would have been fine. Reggie Rock takes a little bit of water. You take a little bit of fire. I got no clue why you're getting them in French. I sometimes get them in Spanish. Ah, turns into a roguelike. That could be fun. Yeah, I might have missed it. I am trying to rush this game at this point without making any significant mistakes. Alright, Giovanni. Guess we're starting with Ice Ball. Okay. You're faster than me. Yay, you have a lot of HP. Pretty normal special defense, I think. Yeah, keep up the cross chop. That's perfectly fine. I know it's super effective, but I got the defense with that. No clue, Jumpy Wompy. Not an ideal switch in, but still is going to do a decent amount of damage. Alright, I can finally check. Nope, it's also special attack. Moonblast is 25 stronger, 10 PP more, and does the same thing as the psychic move I was complaining about earlier. I just don't get it. That's the end of my ice. Which is fine, because we can just surf this. Welcome back! Level 75. Yeah, I do appreciate when you get the little pop-out for the stream, so you can still watch it. Level 90! Hi, Ninetales. You're gonna force me to, do the skin. Oh yeah, the mobile's always a little bit less happy. Okay. We're gonna go back to vibe mode for a moment. That being said, give me just 2 minutes or so. I need to use the restroom and open up some new food for my cat. I'll be right back. Okay. Back. I just got one more quick thing to do. Upgrade my stream info just a touch. Make a version of Windows Space Paintball. Well, I went back. Yeah, so I actually have some Be Right Back stuff, but I didn't feel like moving over to it. You have a move. Udra can learn Mega Punch. Oh, Mega Punch is normal. Never mind, I thought it was fighting. Nice. Yeah, I have a couple mini games to potentially play during Be Right Backs, and I'm working on some other stuffs. Hi, Rival. I should have remembered you were here. Water fighting. We start with a mist ball. I think we play it safe. Play their own videos or weird things, fine. Yeah, I need to make some more videos for my own stuff. I'm also meaning to set up, like playing my clips during breaks, but I do need more clips. And I'm bad at going through my own videos on Twitch to make clips, so I need to work on that too. You know what you don't like, buddy? Water. Yeah, look at it. Our rival's up to level 80. This is why we need to get Absol up to basically 100. No, that's fair. I put in a decent amount of time into both. Twitch, I get to put more minigames and whatnot in, but YouTube gets curated videos. But I haven't made that many recently. Yeah, I mostly just started streaming a ton. I found that easier, more enjoyable, and usually got about as much traction as any of my good videos. Okay, nothing about this is too bad. Make a video once you beat all of Devil May Cry. Nice. I potentially might cut out the start of the soullink at the beginning of this video. Nothing too crazy with the editing. But Celia went to bed 5 hours ago now. Okay, now I don't have any major fights aside from Victory Road trainers. So that might be hard for people to find in the video. How many words Dante says in Devil May Cry 2? Fair. I still question if this is a good use of stuff. Which one is the white flute? Because we have what, maybe one person a day entering here, unless there's like a tournament going on with all the badges. So why is there 8 separate people checking badges? Oh, that's more likely to pair. Makes sense, the black flute's less likely. It's actually quite the fitting song right now. You're within my range that I can catch. You shouldn't die to a surf. See, there's one in a rock over here. Awakening's not a bad thing to get. And then this one over here. Alright. So we get one Pokemon in here, which are decently high level. And there's multiple floors of Pokemon here. Is there one other chance to find a decent secondary Pokemon for the Elite Four? The rest are mostly there to take a hit or two. Boog. That's nice. I haven't properly built much of decks in the trading card game. I don't usually engage in the competitive side of that stuff. That being said, I would totally take another proper Pokemon card game. I still need to play with the fan version that adds more cards. That was a rapid spin. We'll get the other item later. Still missing a lot of mons. Delibird, you suck. The iron one is okay. Iron bundle or whatever. Water, ghost. Tiger steel. Welcome to the fishing game. If you haven't heard my explanation for this, Jumby, each month the fishing points reset, and at the beginning of next month, I have a list of Steam keys that you can get or to choose from if you're in the top so many. I say the top 5, but I usually expand that to like 10 because it got more competitive than I was expecting. I don't have anything with dig, which makes this slightly more annoying. I got reset already, huh? It was my way to reward regulars to the stream. Plus, I just slowly keep adding more Pokemon to stuff. I do potentially have a nice update coming to that. I need to look at the stuff. But we might be getting about 200 new Pokemon soon. Arcing a leaderboard sounds like a pain. That is fair. Oh, wait. Magikarp, you are a complete waste. You are too low for me to level up properly. Let's look at your moves and stats. How are you? Well, you're fast. You got that going for you. What does immunity do? Can't be poisoned. That's totally fair. It's awesome if you can make stuff from scratch. I mess with some stuff. But like my programming knowledge and anything like that is very basic. Though, I'm still working on trying to figure out how one might be able to make like a clicker game for Twitch interactions. 'Cause I think that could be fun, an idle clicker game. Biggest weird thing is your Discord profile. Banner you made from scratch, or a screenshot you captured. That's fair. I mean, my avatar was created in a system, and I just used that. Yup, mine is a Vroid. I really should make a new video covering how to use Vroid and whatnot. Because it's not actually that hard to make a Vroid model. Two of 9 on this floor. Like, the bird isn't the worst. Okay, okay. Is Earthquake physical? I think it is. Or is it special? Physical. Okay. So that's not useful for my main. But that could be quite useful if I can get another physical one. Bright Eyes, source missing texture because I thought it'd be fun to play on characters with heterochromia. Friends actually thought their game was broken, played with it the first time in Gmod. Ah, I see. I think I'm fine with this. Would I like it a little higher level? Sure. The low punny's a fine one. Yeah. My avatar actually has the 2 different colored eyes, as you might expect from a lot of VTubers. Deoxys attack. I just hide the other one. And the way I have my irises done, it's hard to tell anyway. Guess you wouldn't have been a bad one either. Yeah, I definitely noticed you were PingTuber effectively. am in a trainer battle. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, Psychic's not going to do any good. Water Psychic is a bad matchup for me. Water Dragon isn't that much better. Oh, you have good special defense. You know what? I caught Mons. I don't need to be hitting random encounters. Where are you, Super Repels? No, that's totally fair. Having a model to work with can definitely help. That did nothing. Slowbro is a problem. I hope I don't run into... Water Psychic in general is a problem for me. I need to hope nothing on the Elite Four has. Alright, I need to see if Mega Lopunny can learn Confuse Ray, because that's what I just got. We gotta go heal again, though. I'd probably take out my mascot now. That's my TM1. Alright, Mega Lopunny, how are your stats? You are a damn glass cannon, huh? Popped into your office asking if CCTV spotted his car being stolen. Huh. Okay, Lopunny, you can learn that. We're gonna try to replace most of your moves, honestly. Well, you can learn Confuse Ray. Doesn't actually matter too much if you are physical or a special attack. You are pretty evenly split. No electric moves. Don't love Frenzy Plant. No, you can't learn it. Absol can, though. Do I remove Psychic for Frenzy Plant? I need to switch these out and look at stuff for a second. Coverage. Alright, there's 15 that I can't get at 1x or higher with this coverage. Psychic covers a lot. Grass makes sure to cover everything. Fishing is just connecting. It's not my own stuff. It is a game I bought off Steam. Alright. I don't love that move. But looking at the coverage, and given how bad Slowbro is for me, I teach you this over the Psychic move. There's only 5 PP to it anyways. Has a mischance. Nope, that's totally fair. Yeah, I'll post based on my username and whatnot. I don't think I have any other PP ups. I don't have an effect on you. I can work on low punny some. Max Elixir. Super repels. I have an X accuracy, which is... I have 3x accuracies, which are going to be huge during the Elite Four. Using your own con? Ah, I see. I think this is going to basically come down to luck. Got the items that we can potentially get through it. But if something takes advantage of my weakness and special defense, it has high special attack, that could be a huge problem. We're no longer weak to the water psychic. Gotta move for that. There's no mon out there that we are not going to be able to do at least one Exxon. Which is important. Yeah, the rock puzzles. These ones aren't too bad. It's the ones down with Articuno, I think it is. That is a huge problem. Snows, just good EXP, that doesn't do much. This is Plant Frenzy now. It gets a free hit on me because of Plant Frenzy. But ideally won't be a huge problem. See. It's the whole ice ball that I could get stuck in a very bad cycle. Pearl, then Alpha Sapphire, white to the violet. It's all fair. Oh, we fight this trainer for this item. Also fair. Some of them are hard to get at a decent price anymore. Lone Sand slash Melts. Surf. Surf. Level 93. This thing was a pain in the ass last time. You get a chance. How bad of a glass cannon are you? That was a crit hit. And it's got levitate, huh? There we go. Rare candy. I have a few of those. 21 else gave you those Aladdin and the Sega Menu Stripe. It's not a bad own for that age. I can't honestly tell you what the oldest stuff I own anymore is. I worked at a thrift store. I got some really old stuff at times. Dark Fairy. Like, we're talking, like, original Atari stuff. I gave it away for Christmas gifts at one point. Yeah, I watched Ashley play some of the, Disney games. I'm fine to continue for a little bit longer. Oh no, I reset the rock. And that's Super Nintendo's 5 Rush. It's weird to be forced to throw that out. Yeah, I used to have a bigger retro collection. But when I went to college, my mom got rid of almost all of it. So I had a lot of hand-me-downs from my aunt. Like Nintendo, Super Nintendo stuffs. You have good special defense. Yeah, at the very least, you should have sold it, not just thrown it away. Just throwing it away is just weird. Like, strangely spiteful. Okay, I think you're fine for me to go through. Okay, you take that. Oh, you didn't quite die. And you used a hyper potion? Yeah, I have a chunk of my stuff. This is 1 point. Okay, we killed that. What do we get hit with here? Thunderwave. Frenzy Plant again. Now we erupt. Partly infinite reusing, or because incline reusing stuff. Nah, that's fair. I need to purge some of my tech stuff at some point. At the very least, I need to go through my chords. I have so many chords for stuff that I just do not use anymore. Laptop die, recycle the hard drive, USB drive, third display. Yeah, that's fair. Hear that drawer box full of cables you'll never use? Yeah. I need to carefully pay attention to which ones I use. I have some older drives I pull out every once in a while. Granted, a chunk of those I replaced with newer drives, like my DVD/CD player for my computer. I think this is most of the trainers now, right? Yeah, there's only the one trainer left. Alright. Do I take the time? I think I can just fly to there once I get to there, right? It's any Poke Shop first. But I probably should go grind the last few levels. Those extra stats might make a difference. I have trainers for it. It won't take me that long. It's only 4:41 a.m. This is fine. That one over there, right? Yeah. This is a double battle. Hello, Punny. Get some EXP. I want to use poison, want to use fire. So we surf. We're gonna strength that one. Never mind. There we go. Nice double teaming it. Hey, Matt. So this is a modified version of... I don't need Scratch. Pokemon Fire Red, designed as a challenge of Ironmon. What Ironmon does is my starter is random, all the Pokemon are random, and I'm only allowed to catch or defeat one Pokemon per route. Beyond that, all of my EXP must come from trainers, and all the Pokemon and all the trainers are 50% higher level. I also cannot buy any healing items. I can only buy Pokeballs and Repels. I can fly here, right? Please tell me I can fly here. Yes, I can. Okay. But it's basically a kind of harder Nuzlocke, though Nuzlocks with level caps are probably around the same difficulty. Because there's no level cap for this. So as long as I am keeping my Mon alive, we can be, for example, level 95 right now, or level 94. Yeah, it's a combination of run hack stuff. Give me a second. If you're curious about it, I am just playing on base because the Kaizo level is very high and very angry. Let me do the ice balls here. Do I want to grind all this? I only have to grind a few levels, right? I have at least 2 rare candies. But I've been having fun with it. It's been helping me learn the Pokemon better too. Because since there's a tracker, and I recommend joining the Ironmon community to get help with it if you need to, or some of the other tracker stuff. But as you can see, the tracker's on the side. telling me all the stats, and helping me learn stuff. So I definitely have a lot of gaps and stuff. I am currently doing the natdex version. Aw, it's a Dragonair. Is going backwards make this easier or harder? Harder. I don't love this place. But yeah, I was doing a soullink nuzlocke earlier, which is a 2-player version of a nuzlocke, where your Pokemon are linked together, and if one person loses one, the other person loses it as well. But my spouse had to go to bed, so I switched over to ironmon, not realizing I already had a run going. And now I'm here. What is this? 6 hours later now? Working on finishing this run on this Absol that probably shouldn't have survived this far, but whatever, we're here. Trying to get those last few levels to get a little bit more special defense and maybe survive the Elite Four. Oh, that's going to be neutral. Whatever, that's fine. That's not what I meant to do. Whatever, this will be fine. Yeah, I just currently have music in the background because I'm fast-forwarding through all of this to try to speed it up just a little bit since it's so late for me. Not that I super sleep well, but I have no ice balls. That'll be fine. Zoop, zoop. Went to bed at 3 a.m. that day? Nope, that's totally fair. I knew if I was on a run, I would just continue this to the end. I'm not great at stopping something like this in the middle. Usually I stop around Misty, and then after Misty, we kind of just go until I die. Yeah, that's fair. All I have to do is be up by 12:30 or so in order to be ready to stream at 1 p.m. Eruption will do a good amount of damage to that. Oh, and that other one died. No problem to that too. Try ice balling this. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Give us EXP. Delicious EXP. I thankfully have a spouse that supports me doing this as long as I take care of them in other ways. So I get to just kind of stream. Like I've mentioned before on stream, I also write, and I'm not foolish enough to think that just having a decent story or anything like that will sell itself. I know you have to market it and whatnot. So part of the reason I got into streaming was just to build an audience that might care about my writing. It's so much easier to get word of mouth going if you have anyone that cares about what you have to say, compared to just writing in your own little world. So I eventually need to continue my writing. I have multiple novels done and a very long-running story. And the done ones just need to be edited. I've been writing for a long time. Oh, that's not the right move. Whatever. Don't really want to go through that one area. Play Alan Wake. I have heard good things about that. Out of swimmers. Don't love going through there. Pain in the butt. The ones I call completed aren't too bad. I think one's 75,000 words, and the other one is about 100,000. The other ones, especially my long-running series, start getting goofy at times. How much more XP? I'm halfway there. Alright, what we're gonna do is go into the area I don't like for just a little bit. Because this is the rock puzzle that messes with me. Well, there are some items in here, as well as some trainers. I get to level 97. I can use rare candies for the last few. So that's Articuno there. Oh, Max Elixir's not bad to have. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Alan Wake. I played a little bit of Control. I really should just play more Remedy games in general. Skip American Nightmare, you don't need it. Alan Wake 2 is peak. Okay. Can't mess this up. Need to do this, then this. Now I can go play with Articuno at least. Right, Firebreak releases there, June 17th. I think I have a Sunstone. Do you turn into anything of interest, Sunkern? Technically, you do. Whatever, you're not going to be worth the XP. Actually, no, I don't bother playing any sort of rando game at this point. I just need the XP. I am coming to the conclusion there are, in fact, no trainers in here, just items. Like, more items isn't a bad thing, but I'm here for EXP. Which means I go here. Crowd Traders got early look at Den of Wolves. Okay, I've heard of that, I just don't know what that one is. I know the one from... I didn't catch or kill anything here. That's not what I want to do. This is fine. Remedy. Like, I hope it turns out decently and people enjoy it. see. Alright, last little bit of EXP to go grind. I just want to get to 97. I am perfectly fine with just popping 2 rare candies after that, being at 99 going into the Elite Four. Ah, I did enjoy Payday 2 when I played it. Fire Ghost. I did find the EXP curve on it a little funky. There was one safe cracking mission that basically gave you EXP at 10 times faster than anything else. Alright, one more trainer, and then off to the Elite Four we go. No, this might not quite do it. You only have the one. Water Bug. Eruption will be fine. There we go. We'll trace. Okay. We call this good enough. I grinded the rest of Cycling Road. I would, potentially... Alright, I do have a blue flute. I just picked up a yellow one, too. But I'd potentially be at level 100 going into this. And I just wasted candy. I wasn't even fast forwarding, I just thought I was on the one I was. Oh well, I'll be level 98 going into this. What does Yellow Flute do? Snaps out of Confusion. So Awakening and Confusion, both of those are solid. Okay. Can't imagine the one misplaced rare candy is going to be the end of me. But this is definitely going to be a dangerous run. Trace is such a wonky move to be running this with. Well, lively poor. No one can pass me when it comes to ice Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Pokemon be at my mercy when they're frozen solid. Are you ready? I wonder who the heck is going to be on at 5 AM. And yeah, might still be. I do have some ethers and elixirs. Hold. Okay. Yeah, I should play some more Payday 2 at some point. I'm probably not finishing this in 20 minutes. It'd be tight at least. So I think what's going to happen is I'm going to beat this fight, then I need to run the ads for Twitch. They will take 3 minutes, and then we can go through the rest. I should have used water. Of the fights. You're faster than me. And then during the 3 minutes ads, I'm going to take stock of my items a little bit better. Figure out how many ethers and elixirs I have. So if I have plenty, then I can just keep popping up my fire attack. Poison Dragon, it's the last one. We ice ball this. You have a lot of HP. Mega Drain will be okay-ish. Okay, I missed. Eruption will be fine. October, November, so I play my yearly open red alert and Transfer Tycoon games. Or during this time you like to run. That's totally fair. I gotta do the ice.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. I see you did not miss the second one. Are you in healing range? Oh, probably definitely not after the Mega Drain. This is good. No, that's totally fair. Okay. We're not running into the next one. I need 3 minutes of ads on Twitch. So we are gonna do that real quick while I take stock. I got 2 awakenings, but I got a flute for that. Energy powder I can use in between matches. Actually, let's just use that right now. It's just a 50. I have some super potions as well. X attack doesn't matter. That doesn't super matter. Lava cookies, I got 2 of those. That could be good. The X accuracies could be huge with the ice balls. Because I could... I don't remember how much they add, but just... Ice balls a 90. If I get that to 95, or if it goes to 100, then that could be really strong. Got the 1 max potion. Have a lemonade. Two super potions. Alright, so I have 2 max elixirs. So that's great. At the very least, I can do it at the 3rd one and a 4th one. I know I have at least... Alright, I got 2 max of those. Do I have any base ones? I do. So we're going to restore Eruption right now. And elixirs I can do after number 3 and number 4, so I just need to use the ethers there. So we're gonna not have to worry about PP, which is really nice. X speed. But I am pretty low on healing items that help. I have the 1 max potion if I need it in battle, and that's it. The rest has to be in the middle or by switching out other Pokemon. And a couple X's that ideally I save for the rival. But after this battle, I can start doing X accuracy at the beginning each time. Alright. I believe we have a shot. Ah, there's literally only 4 people on for me on my followers list right now. Ads should be just about over, yeah. I got 15 seconds on the side here, but by the time I get up here and trigger this, we're gonna be good to go. Grind it down with our superior power. Hoo-ha! Sorry, that same issue, not many people to raid when I finish. Yeah, I've been expanding my numbers, and usually when I raid at 3, I have like 15 choices. But at this time, well, there's a chance someone else will go on soon. Waffle's over in Japan. Ooh, you have special defense. Yeah, I could also just raid some randomly in Pokemon. I very well might do that. This is why I have a Lopunny. Glass Cannon, Lopunny. Oof. That sucked. Of course I got crit hit. I can take the thrash, no problem. Surf only did a third. I think we go about it this way. I would have loved to save all of these for later. Thrash isn't going to do a ton. Unless it keeps critting. Even then, it wasn't that bad. But if I can get an ice ball going, I think it will die on the fourth one. Okay, now it's confused. We'll gain some back with the ice spell. Darn it! Did I break through confusion? Come on. Good. Is that enough? It is enough. Just keep breaking through the confusion. Ooh, that's dangerous. Good. Broke out of confusion. This is number 4. That should be some nice recovery. Raichu might be faster. This is going to be ice number 5. So this thing should die no problem. Hopefully it has a ton of HP. Oh, it does look like it has pretty good HP. Get about 25 back? Ooh, 36 back. Ooh, Sandstream's not great. Oh, and it potentially has Recover. Let's see how much Eruption does. I hope it doesn't have an amazing special defense. We are on the second Elite Four. So there are... Oh, that's not great. So depending on how long this takes, but we have 2 more Elite Four, and then the, trainer. Sandstorm hit through substitution? Huh. Hyper Beam shouldn't be too bad. Never mind. Our low punny dying was not amazing. Should I wait one more turn? Crit? I did nothing. I think unfortunately we both heal this turn. Yep. Plus side, it doesn't have healing anymore. It's all physical. Ooh, I need to get through this thing. Yep, that's it there. Need to break the substitute. If I didn't. Hyper Beam's still hitting for a ton. This might be the end. She has another full restore if I recall right. I don't think you can take this. This thing has a massive amount of that and that. I was hoping to Thunder Wave it. Like, Lopunny dying was a huge loss. I'll see how this thing's physical defense is. I can maybe hit it. Oh, it's got good physical defense too. Yep, there's the other full restore. I don't think I can get through this thing. Is that it for the Gudra? Yep, another crit. I think that was the last full restore, at least. That being said, I don't have good healing left. I gotta sack this just to heal this a little bit. You know, you could miss an Egg Bomb. That's not a great thing for me to trace. That's 4 hits with the Egg Bomb. Yeah. Unless I can crit this and get through this thing, like, right now. Oh, that did nothing, even with the crit. Okay. Oh well. At least I went down to something stupid strong. What else did they have? Yeah, no speed, no base attack, or no special defense. Wait, I had no special defense? No, that's mine. I was about to say. Yeah, this thing had massive attack, HP, special defense. It was a tank with Sandstream. What else did you have? The rest of that wouldn't have been a problem. You wouldn't have been a problem. Fire, surf, plant. That wouldn't have been a problem. Fire would have been fine there. Fire there. This one might have been a bit of a problem, but it looks like it had no good moves, so no, it would have been fine. Yeah, no, I think Bruno was the hardest one. This thing was a absolute angry thing. Good special defense, good HP. And like I said, my low punny being crit by Thrash here was a huge problem. Because if low punny hadn't been crit by Thrash, they could have potentially taken this thing out and Arcturus. Oh well. Hope everyone had a lot of fun with this. I will do this again at some point. Let's see. Who else is in this? I know one person that's in this. So I might just send you over to him. He's a teammate of mine. Yeah, I don't see anyone else that's all that exciting for me to raid right now. Raimi is doing Super Kaizo Ironmon, the mode that has never been beaten, that is just as this plus so many extra rules and so hard. Oh, glad your run's going well, Zombie Kitty. But we're gonna send you over there. I will be back in, what, 8 hours? Less than 8 hours? But I hope you all had a good one. I will see you around. Until next time. See ya!